What's going on, everybody? Are we live? I think we're live. I think so. We're in a different setup this time. So, a few technical difficulties trying to get this underway. Thank God for my guy, John Brannigan in the background. Let me all know if you can hear me okay. We got a lot of woof woofs going on. We got a lot of woof woofs. Hold on, I'm getting a bit of a feedback from my computer here. 1 second. Hold on. Let me just mute myself. There we go. Muted. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Josh Blue. I'm doing fantastic, mate. I am doing... Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, there we go. 30 seconds in. And I blew it. I unplugged the cable. But we're back. We're back. A lot of woof woofs. We can hear you. You're good. When did you hire Just Engage You? Let me turn this TV down just a touch. Are you hearing the commentary from the TV in the background? I don't think you are. I did a little sound check before, but my man John should let me know. Drag the screen over a bit, he says. It's squished. Which way, John? What are you talking about? Oh, dear. I have no idea what you mean. Ask your son what he thinks about Adesanya's nail polish. Well, shut up. How are you, Bissa? That's David Anders Gage. I am fantastic, mate. How are you? So let's have a look at this fight card here. Who do we have next? Hold on. Let's have a little look here. Screen share. So next up, we have... Who is it? So Jack Jenkins just beat Herbert Burns. Oh, Casey O'Neill versus Luana Santos. Who do we think wins this one? Let me know in the chat. Yes, Jay Daniel. Woof, woof. We did it. On Streamlabs, drag it over from the side. This is my guy in the background. And this is evidence that I am a boomer. What, like that, John? Oh, I see. Ah, shit. I got to drag it. Boom. Like that. Hold on. It is a bit squished. It's a bit squished. Hold on. There we go. I think that's what you mean. I think that's what you mean, John. Thank you very much for assisting. Anyway, enough of that. Iraj J, first super chat of the day, says, I just bet 8 racks on Tai Tuivasa. Let's go. Mate, I like Tai Tuivasa a lot. How much is 8 racks? 8 racks? What's that, 8 grand? I mean, you got some balls, man. You got some balls. This is a really, really tough fight. John says, put the volume up. How do I put the volume up, John? You mean speak closer to the microphone? I don't want to do that all day long. That's going to get annoying. Tai Tuivasa's got a tough one, though, mate, against Jairzinho Rozenstruik. We know the way that Tai fights. He just shows up, swings. The man's a brawler. He's entertaining. He's a lot of fun. But he's going up against Jairzinho Rozenstruik, and that's just... I mean, the man's a tremendous kickboxer. It's a really tough one. I hope Tai can do it. I like Jairzinho, but I like Tai Tuivasa a little bit more. They're both great guys, though. I hope Biggie Boy doesn't see this one and come for me. Anyway, did I see the brawl between Marvin and Brendan All-In Allen? I did, mate. I did. Do you all hear me okay? Where's the wife? Turn up your audio, people are saying. Oh, shit. Turn up the audio. I'll have to hold the microphone like a right tit. Fix your video. Jesus Christ. What next? Leave me alone, guys. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. And Brendan Allen looked like he was going all in, pardon the pun. It was pretty insane. I saw the police get involved right at the end. Hopefully no charges pressed by anybody. But we just gotta make those two fight now. I thought Brendan Allen had a real problem with Sean Strickland. I didn't know he was kind of like that. Hassan Ahmed says, can you do a Tales from the Octagon in Birmingham? I did one in Birmingham. The first time I did it, when was that? Was it 2021? I think it was 21. I did can hear you fine without holding the mic. Thank you, Joe, because I feel like a dildo. We'll put that there. So hold on, put it right about there. We'll pull it out a little bit towards me. There we go. Yeah, I did a Tales from the Octagon in Birmingham, mate. You smoked that cig. Here's Pobs. He says, you smoked that cig in the Tough House because you had to put up with Ross Pointing for 6 weeks, didn't you? Got any stories from that season? Season 3 of The Ultimate Fighter. I mean, you've probably heard and seen all of the stories. I mean, it was a reality TV show, for crying out loud. Any good stories? Mate, I've got a lot of good memories. Season 3, what a phenomenal time I had. Unbelievable. When he holds the mic, the audio's good. Well, I'm in my front room. I got out of the broom cupboard. I thought I'd sit out here, watch the fights on the TV there. And then because of that, I can spend a little bit of time with my family and make it more communal. You know, but we'll see. Hold, shift, and drag window a tiny bit from left-hand side. I ain't doing that, John. Hold, shift, and drag the window. All right, I'll give it a shot. This is like, what's that for? What does that do, John? It's a bit late for that. Drag the window? I've dragged the window. Dragging. There we go. I mean, that's about right. That's about right, buddy. What do you want from me? I ain't no tech genius. You don't need the mic. Well, you can do. Don't listen to them audio Karens. The mic is all good and I hear from one ear. Well, one ear, one eye. Let's go. So the next fight up, who was that? Let's have a look. This pay-per-view, there's some great fights, but the big fight is the main event, of course. Turn his mic up, producer. The mic is on. It's full blast, boys and girls. I'll try and push it there. No, that's your lot. If I do it there, though, it does get louder, so I'll do that for a bit. You think that Harry Hardwick beats Mark? Who was it? Where'd it go? Hold on. Do I think that Harry Hardwick beats Mike Hunt on Dana White Contender Series? Harry Hardwick beats Mike Hunt. Oh, come on. Bad attempts at trolling me. Come on, the Mike Hunt jokes, they are so overplayed now, mate. Half Mansion looks unreal. Who you got, Alex or Khalil? You can probably see just in the background there, about their couple of championship belts. Let's go. Alex Pereira, Khalil Rountree. Yeah, that one kind of caught me by surprise. That's not the fight announcement I expected. But that is what we got. Screwing this in. Hold on. Make that a little tighter. I mean, listen, Khalil Rountree's improved tremendously recently, hasn't he? Ever since he started going out to Thailand training, he's looked really, really good. I mean, against Anthony Smith, it was a really good performance. And I take no pleasure from saying that. Obviously, Anthony's a really good friend of mine. But Khalil looked fantastic. I do think, though, stylistically, because it's kickboxing, kickboxer against kickboxer, you got to go with Alex Pereira, although anything can happen. But more than likely, with respect to Khalil, because he's a great guy, but you got to assume that Alex Pereira probably gets the job done there. Although, we'll talk about that a little nearer the time. Got another super chat. Michael Balmar says, what do you think about City Kickboxing Trio all being in the ring tonight? Yeah, I think it could be a really tough night for City Kickboxing, mate. I really do, because they're probably all going to be sharing the same locker room, right? They're going to be sharing the same locker room, and you do feed off the energy in the room, okay? So, who's the first one of the night? I think it's Dan Hooker. Is it Dan Hooker? Is he the first one? Let's have a look at the fight card. Dan Hooker, Kai Kara France, and then Israel Adesanya. And Tuivasa as well. I know he's not a member of City Kickboxing, but they're all very close. And I said this in my predictions. You know, I think this could be a really, really bad night for the Aussies. And I don't say that lightly because I'm married to an Australian, and I love the Australian people. They are some of the most chilled out, laid back, soundest people. And they're very much like the English, you know, part of the Commonwealth, of course, so's New Zealand. So the sense of humour and stuff like that, they're very similar to the British. So, yeah, I support them all the time. But I think Tuivasa's got a tough one. I think Erceg probably beats Kai Kara France. I think Dan Hooker's got a really tough stylistic matchup in Mateusz Gamrot, who's probably going to single leg him and probably get a submission. So the energy in that locker room is going to be going downhill pretty quick. And then obviously Israel Adesanya. So, and he's got a tough one as well. He's got a tough one. Woof, woof, indeed, my guys. I can't do a South African accent. I just can't do it. Since Izzy is the dog, will he have relations with himself? Ryan McKeel? No comment. Hey, Bisping, big fan. Love the fight companion. DDP is going to sleep. PS 298 has been going great so far. Yeah, I know, you prick. I know. I don't know why I said that. I said, oh, yeah, I'm doing a live, everyone. UFC 298. I was very hungry when I said that. So, but Keen, thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. I'm by myself right now. Shortly, the missus will join us. Callum's upstairs. He's probably watching this on his phone in his bedroom and thinking, fuck that. I ain't coming on there. No way. But he is. He's got no choice. Rebecca's gone to the shop. I wanted a little vodka tonic, you know, to wet the whistle. But we've got no tonics left. So she's nipped down the store. We're going to order some barbecue. We're going to watch the fights. The family's going to come and join us. Oh, baby. It's going to be cooking with all gas and all systems go. All right, if I put that there, maybe I don't need to hold it. Do you guys still hear me okay? I hope you do. Anyway, where's Callum? Yeah, good question, mate. What do you think about the Craig Jones Invitational? Didn't see it, but I did see Craig Jones doing his little thing with Gabby Garcia, where he kissed her on the lips, and then she runs after him. In fact, I could probably play it on here on the live, but and then they said the fight's off. Is that true? What do you think? Or is that just a bit? It's probably just a bit, let's be honest. GSP versus Bisping 2. I'll take that payday again, mate. 100% I will. By far the biggest payday of my career. And I'd love another crack at him if I wasn't so bloody old. Increase volume more by going to the mixer and then filters. Yeah, it's really hard to do, John, when you're doing a live. Let's have a look. Going to the mixer. Wow, you're going to have to give more information than that, John. Going to the mixers, then going to the filters. Bro. Settings, you mean? Yeah, no, I ain't messing with that stuff. Anyway, we've got some super chats coming on here. Casey O'Neill versus, who's she fighting? Somehow Jones' heavyweight run is going to... Casey O'Neill, Luana Santos. I haven't seen much of Santos. She's getting a lot of hype online. A lot of hype. Casey O'Neill, it's been around for a little bit now. Had some ups and downs along the way. But, oh God, Casey O'Neill running in with that kick from way too far out there. Vince New Zealand says, somehow Jones's heavyweight run is going to consist of not fighting Ngannou and Aspinall. Remember, Jones dragged his feet saying he wasn't for heavyweight until Ngannou vacated. I mean, that's a narrative. That's a narrative. That's a storyline. That's your take. And it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? So he definitely needs to fight one of them. And if he retired again without fighting Aspinall, yeah, that wouldn't be a good look at all. Not in the slightest. In your prime, who would I least like to fight? DDP, Adesanya, or a prime Conor McGregor? Who would I least like to fight? Well, the easiest fight out of those three would be McGregor, and that's not talking shit to McGregor. The man fought at 145 pounds. The man's 5'9". I'm not talking shit. It's just size matters. Adesanya and DDP, both tough fights. Both tough fights. I'd love to have fought them both. The great, incredible fighters, and I'm looking forward to this one. But thank you for these chats coming in, guys. What else we got? How about Mike Hawk versus Ben Dover? Mike Hawk versus Ben Dover. Ooh, I'll go with Ben Dover. Let's have a look. B. Devi says, we just did that one. Thank you, B. Devi. Matt Corney. What's up, Matt? Hope you're well, buddy. Mike, what is the right level of reasonable fear one should feel in a fight? How much respect should one show one's opponent? And how much self-belief should one feel in one's own capabilities? Hold shift down, increase volume more by going to the mixer and then go to the filters again. Then you can add again and you can boost it. John, I can't do that while I'm live streaming, bro. There's no way. I think everyone hears me okay. Everyone hears me okay. The right level of fear, Matt Carney, you got to have fear. You got to respect your opponent. Simple as that. You can't go, I mean, listen, yeah, you can have disregard. You can believe that you're better. You can be very, very confident. You want to be confident. But you got to have a little bit of fear. You know, like Rocky says, that fear on your shoulder, that's your best friend. R.I.P. Lucas Tracy. What happened to Lucas? Agreed. Monster Prates is legit. Oh, we lost the sound on the pay-per-view. Oh, there we go. It's back. You ready for the Luke Rockhold fight? I'm not fighting Rockhold again. Although he did go out there and say that. He did go out there and say that we were doing a karate combat. It was going to be me, Machida, Anderson, and Rockhold. But they're going to have to get the checkbooks out for that, mate. Do you know what? To be honest, I've had someone reaching out to me recently offering me a fight. And I've, you know, decent money. Nothing crazy, but some decent money. Probably not going to do it. Prediction for Barry McCockiner versus Jones. Jesus Christ. Evan, bad effort, mate. Volume is good. I'm listening on crappy speakers and it sounds good. Thank you, Kenny. Shut up, all of you. And shut up, John. That's my editor, by the way. I'm not going to go and mess with compressors and filters when I don't know anything about this program. What do I think about Sean O'Malley wanting the winner of Topuria and Max? I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's a great... I think us as fans would want to see it. I know you would. He's got to beat Merab first, of course. He's got to beat Merab. Anyone else? I mean, there's Umar Nurmagomedov, but is that a big blockbuster fight that everyone's screaming to see? Umar Nurmagomedov is an incredible fighter, and he's got a real chance of beating Sean O'Malley. I'd like to see O'Malley get a shot of becoming a double champ. You know, what's he done now? He beat... Who did he beat for the championship? I know he defended against Cheeto. He's defending against Merab. Was it Aljo? He took the belt off Aljo. Yeah, I think it was. Anyway, Ryan McKeel, good try, buddy. Funkers Lurk says, new dad to a little girl. Thank you for being a great inspiration and showing us how to be a good dad. Big up from Copenhagen. Well, thank you, Frankie's Lurch. I appreciate that, mate. Copenhagen, that was another destination for Tales from the Octagon that I never made it to, so my apologies. Jimmy Zoom says, are fighters told to never talk or cover recovering from tough fights? It's hardly ever mentioned. No, not at all, Jimmy. No. I mean, I don't think people purposely don't talk about that. Maybe fighters don't go on about it as much. Sorry, my neck's killing. Maybe fighters don't go on about it as much because, you know, they take it, they perceive that as maybe a sign of the fight was really hard and they want to make out that it was easier. But no, certainly there's no discussion backstage or from the UFC saying, do not talk about how hard recovery was for this fight. There's so many like little conspiracies that people think the UFC have. You know, it's crazy, man. They tell you to show up. They tell you to make weight, where to be for some of your press stuff. And that's about it. That is about it. Interesting question, though. Shadow Boy MMA is back and he says, hey, Bisping, huge fan. You're actually one of my favorite fighters of all time. Thank you. But my question is, other than yourself, who's the least talented champ? Well, mate. Huge fan. Well, yeah, they don't flipping sound like it, pal. Jesus Christ. Sweat, blood, and tears, bro. Blood, sweat, and tears. See the robbery earlier. No way Alpha Kenny won. I didn't see it. I was setting up this stuff. I mean, the prelims are on now. Casey O'Neill looks like she's doing okay here. Doesn't seem to be the most enthralling fight so far. A lot of time up against the fence, which we often see. I wish the referees would break it up sooner against the fence. I just do. I really do. But anyway, your mic is a bit soft. Can you make it louder? Yeah, I will do. When Callum comes down, John, when Callum comes down, he can answer some questions and I can have a little fiddle with the sound stuff. But until then, I'll just do this. Oh, kick back. I love you, Mike. Thank you, Connor. I love you too. Casey O'Neill keeps going for the same head and arm throw. By the way, that only works in women's MMA. And it didn't work then. She did not get it down for the record. Count, biggest name that I KO'd in sparring. I mean, if it was a big name, I wouldn't really say. There was a couple of Bellator fighters that I put to sleep with a head kick. Patrick Cummins. I got him, but he got me as well. He didn't knock me out, but we all have good days and bad days in the gym. You can't talk about that. But I've had some really good days in the gym. I've also had some bad days. I've had worse days in the octagon, let me tell you that. JK, I'm actually a huge fan. I just saw a funny video of someone asking you that and roasted them. Well, thank you, Shadow Boy MMA. And for the record, who gives a flying fuck? I'm not sensitive. The amount of shit that I've had over the years, the amount of shit that I've had thrown at me, you got to get thick skin. The reality is you're not going to please everybody. You cannot please everybody, so don't try. So when there's people that say very nice things, that's awesome. And when there's people that say, you're not their cup of tea, they don't like you, blah, 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 blah. So what? Water off a duck's back. The reality is, online, I mean, and I appreciate you all, but who really cares about people online? I don't know them. They're faceless. Care about how you treat people. Care about your family. Giving a damn for you. You want to be good to them, your friends, people around you in your immediate circle. Bisping versus the mic. Tell me. Fate of the night. This is fight of the night. Bisping versus the mic. Jesus Christ. So far, it's a 10-8. The prick's got me good. It was obvious. It was just a friendly roast. Yeah, it was. Canada. You are my granddad's favorite fighter, and his name is Gabriel. Oh, Canada. Who's winning this round? When I look around, Luana Santos was getting pushed. O'Neill's. It looks like so far O'Neill's winning it, but my signal's a bit crappy right now. Michael Maggard says, Oil Dana. Oh, I'm fine, thank you, Ed. Bisping's got thick skin. On paper. I'm seeing this on paper a lot these days. I don't quite get it. Drew Chronic says, Jake Paul has never been to that place where you need to dig deep. You're absolutely right. And I kind of want to see him do that. I'm going to sit down here, but you won't be able to see me. I want to sit on the floor. Yeah, Jake Paul's never had to dig deep because Jake Paul's never taken on a real fight. He's never taken on a real test. He's never actually got into a fight where he actually worries that he's going to lose because he just takes tailor-made opponents. And that's why I talk a bit of shit, but it's not talking shit. It's just telling the truth. Render, LUFC 86. Michael, do you wish you'd started at middleweight and moved up? I do. I had no business being at middleweight. I should have just bulked up and been a proper light heavyweight. I used to starve myself, man. I'm starving now. I used to starve myself to make 185. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Did you ever spar Dan Hardy? I did. I used to train with Dan Hardy a lot. We actually started the journey of being mixed martial artists at the same time, under the same coach, the same training session. So yeah, no, I had sparred Dan many, many, many times. Zetko says, Big Mike, please motivate me to work on my design portfolio. I want to get a new job, mate. I'm watching the UFC from Europe. Dana is ruining my sleep schedule. Well, he doesn't force you to watch it live, does it? You can watch it on repeat, but nobody wants to watch live sports on a delay. I get it. Motivate you to work on your design portfolio. Do me a design. I want some new designs. Do me some merch designs. There you go. Here's a bit of motivation for you. You do a good design and we'll make it a reality. We'll turn it into a show, into a shirt. Do I regret taking the Gastelum fight on short notice? Well, yes and no. I mean, obviously I lost the fight and it's embarrassing to lose to Kelvin Gastelum, but I did, but I had no business taking that fight in the sense of, I just had a fight a couple of weeks ago. I just made weight. I had to go straight back into training. I took it on a few days' notice. I had to do medicals. I had to fly to China. And I'd just been through a really tough training camp and was massively overtrained. And it's a bit embarrassing when you get knocked out like that. But in the grand scheme of things, I generated almost $1 million for that fight. You know, so, and that's why we do it. All fighters do it for the families to provide. You know, that's why we do it. And that's why, ultimately, in hindsight, no, not really. When I see that back, I do cringe. Of course I do. I'm like, oh, shit, here we go. You know, it's cringe, you know, because I'm a better fighter than what I showed that day. But everyone's got excuses, minor reasons. But I got paid a lot of money. I got paid very, very handsomely. And that's why I started doing this. So I can't say I do actually proper regret it. Anyway, can you say something to Rio from Ireland? What's up, Rio? Hope you're good, mate. Who have you got in the main event? I've got, well, I'll tell you in a minute. You were an animal before UFC. Favorite fighter of all time. Thank you, Render. Appreciate that, buddy. John, put a poll up. Who wins the main event? Dricus or Izzy? Did you see that image of Izzy? It's before the Sean Strickland fight. And then it's before this fight. And he has packed on way more muscle. He is looking way bigger, way bigger. So I think that definitely does make me less confident in my pick of Dricus. A YouTuber by the name of Callum's Corner has been saying he tucked you up like a kipper on his streams. I have no idea who that is, mate, but I find it very hard to believe. Tucked me up like a kipper on the streets. I don't think I've ever been tucked up like a kipper. I don't think I mean, obviously this is what we're talking about. We're not talking about real fights. And, you know, when I was a kid, I was an idiot. I used to have a lot of fights. I was a fool. I was an idiot. I was a child. I was a child, let's be honest. But no one ever did that to me. No one ever did that. So that's a lie. That's a goddamn lie. And Ali, that is for you, saying, am I going to be in movies again? Yeah, I'm working on some stuff right now. Got a few movies to be released. Den of Thieves 2, Red Sonja coming out soon. 2 others that I can't mention. So yeah, but you know, finding parts in movies is not easy, man. Everyone wants to be a bloody movie star. Or maybe they don't. I enjoy it though. I do enjoy it. Babe, can you come and answer some questions in a minute when you've done your jobs? Because I need to fiddle with some stuff. Because the sound isn't loud enough. And John's saying to me, literally, whilst I'm on a live stream, increase the volume by going to the mixer, go to the filter, add a gain, and then boost it. I can't do that, babe, whilst I'm talking, watching fights. We need a moment of silence for Bisping's brain. Well, I'll get Callum down here now as well. Do we think Callum's going to come straight away? Because he won't. I said to him this week, Callum just moved home. I'm like, dude, we're doing a live stream on Saturday. It's the least you can do. Join in with me on the YouTube live, answer some questions. I'm sure the people want to hear from him. He said, yes, no problem, 100%. Put him on the thumbnail. Where is he? Upstairs in his bed. Callum! He just said, I'm coming. We got some super chats here. Rick Robilatail. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate you, brother. Very, very kind. We got a long night ahead of us, guys. We got a long night. Speaking of your neck, what's the update on that? Are you going to turn into RoboCop? Well, here's the thing. Oh, my neck is so bad, man. It's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. Like, I'm doing this right now because as I'm sitting here like that, I've kind of got my neck up. I could sit like this, but then, number one, I might unplug some shit. And it's not the best look. You got my balls, you got my legs. You know what I mean? It is comfier, though. I might just slide everything a little bit closer. You know what I mean? So I can lean back. But nobody wants to watch a stream with me doing this. Do you know what I mean, babe? Does that look bad? What do we think in the super chats? Is that a bad look? Nobody wants that. No one cares. You're right. I'll just relax. I'll just lie down like Cleopatra. There we go. I'm doing it. This is like an Izzy stream. This is what Izzy does. Do you know what I mean? He just like kicks back and chills. The neck is destroyed. The neck is goddamn destroyed. Oh. Casey O'Neill trying to get a rear naked choke on Santos. Santos gets out, gets on top. right at the end of the round. Yeah, so the neck's fucked, to be honest, and I'm scheduled for surgery a week on Tuesday for a total disc replacement. And I'll be honest, I'm excited. I'm excited for that because I just can't deal with this neck pain anymore. And I was trying to put the surgery off. But I went to the doctors. I'm like, let's just do it. Let's do this surgery. So he looked at it. He looked at the discs on the imaging, and you could see one at the bottom is just crushed. It's just crushed. But the insurance companies in America, they're the biggest con men on planet Earth. We spend $4,000 a month on health insurance, and the insurance company are trying to say, no, he doesn't need it done. So my doctor's getting on the phone with the insurance company on Monday. He's going to kick up a storm. John, we need to figure out some stuff on here. Cali Hood page, what a guy. Correct, what a guy, back to you. What's your favourite lager, Mike? I do love a nice Sapporo. Callum, without unplugging stuff.
Right. What do we need?
Well, I need this over here.
Yeah.
Right? Because realistically, we don't need to look at ourselves on that.
No, we don't. No.
If I put, so you just answer some questions here on the chat.
Yeah, for sure.
You just answer some
Be
questions.
the content guy.
Yeah. Well, we'll slide over a bit here.
Yeah.
The camera, you can see yourself.
Nice. Perfect.
Right, now here's what's going to go on. That's going to be like that, facing you, Cal.
Right, I understand.
He's a grown man.
Big lad.
Big lad.
Big lad over here. Massive even.
Man, he is. Hold on, give us a big flag.
They're calling me out for rolling up the sleeves. I do it every time.
He rolls up the sleeve. Hold on. Oh, bro.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's thicker than a Snicker.
A little too thick.
Yeah, he's a little thick.
We're working on it though.
It's okay. Now you are gonna have to project your voice, right?
There we
John.
go.
I'm gonna contact my guy to turn up the volume.
I'll hold it down.
Hold it down. The camera's there. Don't stare at yourself.
I got it, man.
Like an ego.
Yeah, a little bit.
Stop doing that.
I'm not even looking.
You could have shaved.
I did. I did. How are we looking?
What do we think of Callum's tash?
Chat, push 1 if we like the tash.
Don't push.
Push one if you like it.
Alt 4, whatever it is.
What's that? Push it.
You're a dickhead. Now the stream's got instantly better. Instantly better.
The charisma's oozing.
Oh my God,
You know
the
what I
back
mean?
and forth, the banter.
Casual.
The shenanigans.
Too many shenanigans.
We haven't even had a drink yet.
No, it's sober.
You want a drink?
I'll take a drink.
Gin and tonic or vodka tonic?
Do a G&T.
So let's talk about this. We've got lots of fights to talk about. We're going to be here all goddamn night long.
Yeah.
Do you mind? So, like Callum was...
They're pushing 1, by the way.
What does 1 mean?
They like the stash.
Oh, do you like... Oh, he knows the lingo. Press 1 for like...
I've streamed on Twitch a little bit.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, push 1.
God
push
damn.
1 if you like it.
Well, why didn't you tell me this?
Hey, I'm the best.
Jesus Christ. That's a good one.
That's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Push 1 if you like it. Push 2 if you don't like it.
Hold on. Press 1 if you prefer me. 2 if you prefer Callum. Oh. The gauntlet.
The gauntlet.
Thrown.
Running the gauntlet.
Down. Gotta wait for it, lads. What's up, lads? Lads.
Mates.
Warrior, all of a sudden you got there, Bisping. Good jizz. Good.
Come again? That's how you really feel.
Jesus Christ. I'm having a better time. I was having a crap.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing to talk about.
Well, I'm just like, yeah, well, okay.
I can't even speak.
I'm like, Callum, get down here and help me out.
We need content now.
We need content, bro.
We do.
So hold on. It's a pretty even Steven between the 1s and the 2s.
I think the 2s are winning.
There's a 3 in there.
There's a 0.
Jesus Christ. Is Jones ducking Aspinall like Calzaghe ducked Frock? By the way, Carl Frock, I'm going to be doing some content with him. Press 1.
He's using it.
Oh, press 1 if you want to see me doing collaborations with Carl Frock. Legendary boxer from England. If you don't know him, now you know.
Is it Frock or Frotch?
It's Frock.
I thought it was Frotch.
He's got a great YouTube channel. I think he has a podcast. And he was very kind enough to say that he was inspired to do it from watching me, which was very humble of him to say. And I've watched some of his stuff. He's very, very good and very, very opinionated. We're going to do some collabs. So press 1 if you want to see that.
Push 1 if you want to see that.
Press 3 for Rebecca. Where is Rebecca?
Push 4 for Lucas.
Push 5 to hang up. Right, hold on. Let me deal with this sound thing.
Do it.
I'm going to call John.
I'll hold it down.
Right.
What's up, everybody?
Be nice. I'm just here.
He's right there.
The microphone's there.
I'm aware.
Yo, John.
Hey, he's gone. Say whatever you want, guys. We're taking over.
Yeah, hold on. How long does it sound?
Frosh on fight. Yeah, that's the name, isn't it? Where has the time gone? Who knows? Froch. There we go. 999 for emergency.
Right. So, because I don't want to talk and interrupt the stream. Callum, keep
Yes.
the banter going.
I'm going, man. Well, I don't want to talk and interrupt you.
Yeah, you just talk. You just
I'm,
talk. Right, so
I'm
John,
chatting, man.
I'm looking at the screen, so you just walk me through it.
Favorite animal? Elephant. Big lad. We'll go with that. My sparring Aspinall. I sparred him once. We wrestled. It was a good time. We're not answering the English or Spanish question. We know what happens after that. Which Bisping are you talking about? There's two. There's two of us.
Yep.
Main event. I think Izzy.
Okay.
How did I get the black eye? You're not going to believe me. I think it was Lucas. We were sparring the other day, and he doesn't know how to control himself, and he whacked me.
So this is game, press add.
We're upping the volume right now, everybody. Don't worry.
5. Oh, this is going well, guys. And then close it down. How's the volume, boys and girls?
Test 1, 2.
Is that better, John?
Hey, push one.
Did we do it?
Push one if the volume's
Did
okay.
we do it? Does it sound good? Does it sound good? Anybody? John?
People.
Jesus Christ. Set it to 10. I got to go back in.
What are we at now? Technical difficulties.
How did I do this?
Amateur hour over here.
Filters. Edit.
I'm not on
filters.
steroids, everybody. Just to put the
Gain.
cat to bed. I just have a terrible hairline naturally.
And then close. All right. It's on 10. That's it, John. I'm hanging up because we're being rude
We
for
are
the stream.
being rude.
We're being rude for the stream. We're being rude, John. Right. I'm going
Right.
to... John. I'm putting you on loudspeaker. This is my editor. John, say something.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, hello,
Sorry about
everybody.
the volume.
He's the most Scottish person you'll ever hear in your life. Say something okay to new.
But it's a bit better now.
Yeah, it's a wee bit better. So it is. Right, John? Take it easy, mate.
He makes the magic happen.
He makes the magic.
The man behind the curtain.
He does, because these YouTube videos that you lot see, I mean, God bless this guy. I sit there, I rant and rave, I come out of all kinds of nonsense, I ramble some bullshit, and then the poor guy sits there at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And
He has to make actual content of
he
it.
turns it into a
Usable material.
watchable video. Do you know what I mean?
Takes a lot of work.
Which is not easy, you know?
Yeah.
Now, how do we feel, ladies and gentlemen on the stream? We've only got 2,100 right now. You need to tell your people. You need to get out there. You need to call your friends.
We have 2,100 viewers.
Yeah, but that's
When I've streamed, I've had a max of 10.
yeah, but like we're gonna have
great.
about 7,000 eventually. We're gonna retweet something now. We're gonna get going. We're gonna get popping.
Retwizzle.
We're gonna retweet it.
We've got people barking in the chat.
What does that mean? Woof woof.
I don't know what that means.
It's Dricus.
Oh, I get it.
Lean forward for the microphone. It's Dricus.
Yeah.
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
What do you think? Dricus or is it?
I think, well, on paper, it should be Adesanya, right? But if Dracus can make it a weird, ugly Dracus fight, no disrespect, but that's what he does. He makes it awkward.
So people always say, and this is crazy, people always say that even Anthony Smith on the podcast was like, he's not very good, but he makes it work. And I'm like,
But that means you're good.
he is good. He
He's
is
very good.
And all right, maybe when you look at him technically, he doesn't seem like the most snappy technical boxer, but my God, it works. And do you know what I compared it to? And he's not as bad as this person that I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Dan Henderson. And I know that sounds rich coming from me because I got knocked out against him, but I boxed his head off in the rematch. He just caught me with 2 shots.
did
And
box
like
his
my
head
old
off.
boxing coach used to say, you don't go in the rain without getting wet.
Got a bit wet, but we
I
won.
got a bit wet, but I pissed all over
Did
him.
piss on him.
I pissed on him, bro.
Stay pissing.
This is weird.
Yeah.
Dan Henderson, the first time I fought him, my boxing coach was like, oh, you're going to kill this guy. You're going to kill this guy. He's shit. But he's very, very
Well, on paper,
effective.
yes, if you analyze him like a K1
Yeah.
striker,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. That's what I'm saying, So Dricus is very effective. He sets up the takedowns. So he commits to the shots, so the takedowns come easily. He's got great jiu-jitsu on the ground. You've seen that video, haven't you?
Oh, I have, yeah.
Where
yeah.
he submits like a whole team.
I've seen that. Yeah, no, I feel like being good, it doesn't mean being aesthetically pleasing.
No, but
If you're effective, you're good.
no. So who's fighting here? Josh Kulabau versus who is it?
I'm going to come out and go back in. Why is the picture so bad?
Yeah, do that, babe. It's really bad.
Yeah.
Walter Walker versus Josh Kulabau. Oh no, it's Julian Tapper.
This is Joshua
Oh, Ricardo Ramos. Hamos.
Ramos.
Don't forget the ha sound. So Callum, we were saying a second ago.
Get the chat open, yeah.
Let's get the chat. Don't touch the mouse.
All right.
Don't touch the mouse.
Stop it.
Don't come in here and
I don't
start.
like how we're touching.
Bro, I gotta come this way. Look,
Oh.
look on the screen. Right, listen. Maybe resize window a bit smaller and makes Jesus Christ, John. We're live, bro. Stop being a perfectionist. That's it. That's it there. We ain't doing anything else, John. Don't give another piece of advice.
No more orders.
I can't multitask. Callum, you got a question by Matt Carney.
What's the question?
You got to read it out for the people. This is how it goes.
Well, I want to proofread it before I read it out loud.
Yeah, you got to. No, you just
No,
got to go for it.
I'm seeing you.
You just gotta go
If
for
roles
it.
were reversed and you were Michael's dad, would you be the type to let him have a sneaky line on a school day, or would you buy him all the toys? This is a weird fantasy.
And ask for him to save up.
This is, I want. That's a bizarre question.
It's not a bizarre question. Matt Carney's paid.
I feel
for
like
it.
I would run a tight ship.
Tight ship indeed.
know?
Uno momento.
Right. We're back. There's a lot going on, everybody. Why do I remind you of a cop, Aaron? I don't know. I don't like that. Will I fight a lightweight? What do you think? Do I look like a lightweight? This guy knows how to punch people to death. Can't handle tech. Oh, we have emojis for subscribers.
We do.
Left hook Larry.
Oh, babe, we got a new subscriber.
Yes.
We got a new member. No, you don't have to move away from me.
I'm letting you in, man.
Oh, Ricardo Hamosh has got the back of Josh Kulabau. I like Josh Kulabau. How do we sound? We sound good.
Made it
So,
up.
a lot of people talking about Callum.
Yeah.
Right? Do you mind if I talk about something?
What are we talking about?
Well, you've put some weight on.
What are we doing?
No.
What is happening?
No, but I'm proud of you. No.
What is going on?
No.
What?
No. Listen.
Talk about the elephant in the room.
No. Listen. No. I'm really proud of you because this happens in life, right? You were a young man. You were wrestling a bunch, right? You were on a wrestling team at college. You stopped wrestling, right?
Yeah.
You went into the workforce after graduating with a degree, and I'm
did.
super proud of you about that, son. I am, and I'm not just saying it. You've been a tremendous son. I couldn't be prouder of you.
Thank you.
And then, you're in the workforce and eating habits like you're still a kid. and
Yeah.
you're not training.
Yeah.
You put a bit of weight on.
For sure you do.
So Callum's moved home recently because he's going to get his master's degree. Again, couldn't be prouder. And he's started on a really intense diet and workout regime. And you've lost about 6 or 7
Yeah,
pounds.
yeah, in a week.
In a week.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying, son. It's amazing. Listen, dude, I've gone through phases where I was super heavy. Do you know what I mean? So there's nothing.
No, for sure. You
And-
fluctuate.
Yeah, you know what I mean. And I saw a few people saying it on there. Do you know?
Yeah,
what I mean?
I'm not bothered by
No,
the
I
chat
know.
bullying me.
No, I know. No, but it's like just
Yeah,
embrace it.
no.
Say, yeah, dude. Yeah, you go up, it's gonna come down.
Yeah.
You fat dickheads.
Hang on, let's go back to the live chat.
Don't touch the mouse.
Touching it.
Oh my God. Right, come on, boys. Let's get the beers in, babe.
G&T.
Vodka and tonic for me because I'm a man. Gin and tonic for Callum because
You know.
he used to live in San Francisco.
What does that mean, everybody?
It just means that's as close as we're gonna
Chat,
get.
what does that mean?
Press 1 for Callum to leave.
I'll leave. I'll go back.
All right, he's big boned. JDM Hawaii, let's go.
Callum's a lump.
He is a lump. Now, let me end this poll. Let's have a look at the poll up here.
What is the... Oh, is it for the main event?
55% of Dricus Du Plessis
What do we
winning.
think of that? Drake has been the favourite. For the most educated chat
I
on
think
YouTube.
I think Dricus wins this fight.
Do you not think there's some recency bias involved? Considering Drake has been looking better recently.
Yeah, well, I will say this. Izzy And I know Sean Strickland. Let's do this. Let's just give this a try.
Right.
Oh, bro, the comfort levels are crazy. The sound's good. We can still see. Israel
Right.
looked like shit against Sean Strickland.
We did.
Right? And that isn't me dissing the fight or the performance of Sean Strickland. Strickland's a good fighter. He's a great fighter. He was a champion, you know? But we can't all pretend that Izzy didn't look like shit.
For sure.
Right? And you'll see where I'm going with this. And Dricus had to fight tooth and nail, or Sean would say dick to dick, nipple to nipple.
Nipple to nipple. The man dance.
And won a split decision. And I know MMA math doesn't really work, but if the best version of Izzy comes back,
Yep.
I don't know. What I'm saying is a shit version of Izzy went the distance with Strickland and lost. And
Right.
Dricus on his best now went to a split decision with Dricus. I don't know if there's anything there.
Well, maybe, Strickland is just a tough matchup as well for Adesanya.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or maybe the knockdown in the first round really,
Yeah, well,
dictated, the rest of the fight.
well, Strickland's a tough match for a lot of people. He's got a very awkward style. Very
Jerky.
Yeah, I mean, when I used to spar with him, again, he's tricky. He's got weird timing and stuff like that. Mike got a painting of Matt Serra.
Doesn't look like Matt Serra at all.
Who? The guy in the
Back
background.
there,
That's a very, very famous judge, and that's a
I don't
hand-painted
see-
oil
He has
painting.
hair.
He has hair. And Matt Serra. I don't like it. This is too cash.
I don't like it either.
I don't like it. Babe, we need drinks. Stop hanging up. She's hanging up laundry. We need drinks. Jesus, can you just get us a drink and then do the laundry? It ain't going anywhere. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's 23. Making out like I'm a bad example.
Saying your son speaks well.
Do you speak well,
I'm
Carl?
articulate.
You are articulate.
College educated.
First Bisping.
Inshallah.
Listen, I've told you. I'm prepped. Don't be coming on here
Make it.
and being a dickhead.
No comment.
Don't be coming on and being bloody disrespectful.
I'll leave, everybody.
Right, no, don't stay,
I'm
stay.
messing. If you and Mike were organizing a bank robbery, who would be the brains and who would be the brawn?
I'd be the brains. I'd be the brawn. Callum would be the driver.
I'd be the getaway driver.
He'd be the driver.
For sure.
We'd need a big car, though, given his current
Yeah,
size.
yeah. Well,
Callum,
I was going to say all the money we would take, but,
Callum, do you consider yourself British or American?
British.
Good. My next killing, guys. Just please stop messing
You
with
keep
the mouse.
pausing the chat
All right.
when you're scrolling.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's auto now.
Yeah, yeah.
Huge fan from Nepal.
Callum laughs like Elon Musk.
There's a lot of people have been saying that.
Get out.
That I look like Elon Musk in this chat.
Really?
Yeah.
Callum looks like Elon Musk.
I don't think I do.
Josh Coulabar's having a good go here now. Oh, he's got him down.
What
the
happened?
calf kick. Calf kick.
The kicks while he's down. Wow.
Hamosh, he's not looking good here.
That was crazy.
Yeah. The calf kicks, man. I've never taken a calf kick. I've said this a lot. I'm glad. But this is turning in now to the Ultimate Calf Kicking Championships. They are such a big part of the sport.
Oh, wow. Uppercut there.
Coulabar's a bit of a monster on the sly. He's a really...
On the sly.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is he don't get enough recognition. That's what I mean by on
Right,
the sly.
no, of course.
You know, he's a really, really good fighter. Really good fighter, really good boxing. Had a close fight with Lerone Murphy, the Miracle.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
him and Lerone are... Lerone is undefeated. Callum looks like Elon Musk. Rebecca has some explaining to do.
Where have you been?
Right, Rebecca. Jesus Christ.
This guy thinks I'm Lucas.
Who? Which guy?
Lucas's arms are 3 times the size of yours.
I'll get Lucas down in a minute. If and when Izzy beats Dricus, who should he defend his title against first? Well, that's already done, Yusuf Ali. It's already set in stone. Strickland, it's happening. Oh,
Thank you.
Ching, ching, bada bing.
Well, depending on the fight.
Don't drop it on the computer.
Depending on the fight, instant rematch if it's close. That
So,
could derail things.
Cheers
Cheers.
to the first YouTube live stream that we've done together.
First ever.
whilst you've lived here,
Correct.
at home, on this stint,
On this, yep.
You know,
this new era.
this new era,
so to speak.
2.0, you know?
You know.
Cheers to
we're
that.
Here.
How's your drink?
Good. I'll drink to that, brother.
That is good. That is good. Which football club do I support? So I don't support a football club. Oh, look at that. Koulibaly's doing bloody...
Wow, the right hand.
No, but he was doing like a ballerina stuff.
Was he?
Taking the
Like
piss.
taunting?
Yeah, taking the piss, yeah.
What do you think of that when fighters do stuff like that?
Nah, whatever. Fair play. If they want to do that, do it. Who cares?
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes back and bites them in the ass
Yeah.
and they look like absolute
It's
fools.
quite funny when it
Oh, my
happens.
neck is killing. Just slide a bit that
Yeah,
way.
sliding.
There you go. There you go. So I can do this. There we go. There we go. There we
They
go.
love talking about oil in this chat.
Yeah, it's the whole oil and mop thing.
Are we still on that?
Yeah, well, some people don't grow up.
They don't.
Some people don't progress. Some people are just total dickheads.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I was talking recently, you know, like online in the UK, there's been people getting locked up. And I'm not there in England. Have you seen all this
No,
stuff?
I have. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
there's been
crazy
a
stuff.
lot of unrest in England. And, you know, and people are complaining that people are getting locked up for tweets
Yeah.
and sharing, inciting hatred and riots and stuff like that. And so I talked about it on the podcast, and people said I'm misinformed and this and that. And they're saying that I was a communist, which is crazy.
An insane reach.
Yeah, it's an insane reach.
Yeah.
But I did say this. And this is why some people in the chat were saying I was a communist and stuff. Just don't be a dickhead online,
Yeah.
and you'll be okay.
You'll be good. Yeah. It's
Nobody
not hard.
should be being racist online. Nobody should be trying to incite riots. All right, sometimes maybe there's a reason to riot, but you know what I'm saying. Generally,
Well, you can protest.
You
That's not right.
Yeah, whatever. But
Yeah.
like being racist and just hating like really venomously about certain things online is just insane.
Well, if you're scared about being jailed for your tweets, then maybe you should change what you tweet.
yeah, or just don't be a dickhead in general.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, of course.
And that was just my point.
Yeah,
and we've
yeah.
gone off on a tangent
yeah,
here.
about communism.
Right, I don't. Yeah, Bisping, how long do you reckon you could last in a fight with Cal today before he puts an L on your record? Silence in the room.
That's a very weird question.
What do you think, Cal?
I don't know.
What do you
Let's
reckon?
talk about the UFC going on.
You
Yeah.
reckon you can take your old man?
In what discipline?
Just like all out brawl. Shit hits the fan.
We're just brawling.
Just-
in
just
the
like-
kitchen on stream.
Yeah, we'll turn the camera
Yeah.
around, we'll move the couch, and we'll just throw it down. Me
You
and
get
you.
$1,000 super chat. Could arrange it.
Arm wrestle.
On my tricep, you would win.
Oh, there's always
I
an
tore my. You
excuse.
see that? I tore my tricep in high school.
Oh,
'Cause I'm a warrior.
look at that. No, he did. Show me that scar again.
There.
Yeah, he was really unlucky with injuries, weren't you, son?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, no
Yeah.
meniscuses.
That was a real shame.
Yeah.
No meniscuses, tore ACL, all kinds of stuff.
Alright.
I'm going to end this poll.
Yeah.
It's been going on a long time. I got it.
So Dricus is the consensus.
Dricus is the
I'm
consensus.
surprised by that. Yeah.
Son will beat you. What are you laughing at? Which one?
I'm just laughing at the communism talk we got
No.
going on in the chat.
There is no communism.
Man.
Law of internet. If you can imagine the worst things a person can say, it's
That's
almost
true.
certainly been said.
And somehow 10 times worse.
What does that mean?
Well, the worst thing you can imagine, there's with the, how do I say this word? The anonymity of the internet. Everyone has said every awful thing ever.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, no, and just rise above it. Just. And here's what I do all the time on Instagram or Twitter. I am quick to block. I block people like that.
Yeah.
I swear to God. That little dickwad, Ariel Helwani, was trying to start like a smear campaign against me recently. So there was tons of people talking shit. Block.
Blockity block.
I love a good block. I love it.
It feels good when you do
I'm
it.
like, see you, mate. See you, buddy. Last tweet of mine you're ever going to see. And I
Yeah.
know they'll get over it.
Or they'll just make another burner account with 2 followers.
And that just shows they really have
They really nothing going on.
nothing better to do with their life.
Absolutely.
No, but like I wouldn't interact. This is actually a really good fight with Hamosh and
We're just chatting nonsense.
cool about. No, it's not. We're chatting nonsense. We're chatting good stuff. You try not to interact with dickheads in real life.
Yeah.
You really should. You know, you don't want to interact with idiots. So don't do it online. If I see anybody like that with that kind of hate, talking shit, whatever, just being nasty and just coming out with weird shit, I just block them.
Well, the thing about the internet is, I guarantee half of them would be great people if you talk to them in real life. It's just the internet and being anonymous. You can just say whatever you want and get away with it.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with that.
Well, it increases the likelihood.
Direct
of
your voice at the microphone a little bit, just a touch.
Thank you,
a touch.
thank you, Father.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm an 80s cop.
But go on. Who said that?
Right there.
You're an 80s. You are like
You keep pausing the chat.
Yeah, no, I do it on purpose because I'm going to read this
right.
out. I'm reading a super chat. Stop arguing. The stash is bad.
We got serious.
No, what were we talking about?
People on the internet.
Yeah, just ignore them.
Sorry, my phone was blowing up.
I would like the octagon floor to be connected to an earthquake simulator so that every so often it would shake violently. Would you fight in one?
It does simulate real conditions of being in California.
I would. Yeah,
You
but
know?
listen, mate, if you're going to step foot in an octagon, and who said that? Matt Carney.
Yeah.
If you're going to step foot in an octagon with the best fighters on the goddamn planet, if now and again the thing went and gave you a shake, I don't think anyone's going to not do that because of that.
It's like a game, you lose a lot and you get your super attack and it's an earthquake. You know what I mean? It's like a meter.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
But
I'm trying to be polite.
Be polite.
Yeah.
We'll drop it.
Mortal Kombat, we're yet to play Mortal Kombat.
I'll win for sure.
I don't know. I played it
I
four
don't
times.
know.
As a kid, went to my grandparents' place for truth. Good idea. Cal, English or Spanish?
Don't answer that question.
I'm here in Ireland. Shout out to the
Shout
Irish.
out Ireland.
Staying up to watch you guys. Bisping, when is UFC coming back to Dublin? And when was the last time I was in Ireland? Oh, God.
Oh, good question.
Good question. I don't know. It's been a while. A long, long time. But I don't know about the UFC.
Yeah.
I have
When
no
were they last
idea.
in Dublin? It was a while.
Years ago.
I think it was a fight night.
All right, guys. Joe Korea says, Joe Korea. Is that meant to be like a joker here?
No.
Joe Korea.
Korea, maybe.
Guys, fans are hungry for new talent in the women's bantamweight division. Do you think they'll sign English BJJ phenom Ada Baby?
Ada Baby?
Ada Baby. Joe, is that?
It's not. It's a bit, but I don't understand it.
It's a bad bit, but it's a bit, but it's a bad bit.
It's unless
Joe.
unless we say something horrible we don't know about.
Have some pride in your motherland, son. Australia. Conrad Bisping will have you working in the fields the way that the Russians did. He's a deep cover Soviet. Oh yeah. I'm a real communist, me. Oh no.
He wants free healthcare. Can you imagine?
Oh, I do want free healthcare. It's
Yeah,
fucking
you commie.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. I come from a country where healthcare was free, and now you got to pay for it. I pay thousands a month. I've got to get this surgery. I still got to pay $5,000.
Crazy.
Why am I paying $4,000 a month? I went to the doctor yesterday for something else, $75 copay. I went a few days before that, $65 copay. I went to get because I got to get some pre-op stuff. Every time I go and see them, $75. You know.
Yeah.
You go to England or most other countries,
It's free.
it doesn't cost a goddamn thing. Yes, they take a little bit out of your salary, take a little bit out of your wages. It's in with your tax.
That should be the point of taxes, to go towards helping the, the
you don't-
citizens of the country.
You don't feel it.
No.
Anyway, whatevs.
Gets in on a tangent.
It's a good tangent to get
That's
on.
a good tangent.
Bisping, are you coming to Edmonton for the UFC? I am not.
I didn't even know there was one in Edmonton happening.
I was supposed to commentate there years ago, but then something happened last minute. I never went.
Good on you, Biz.
Yeah, thanks.
It's talking to me.
Song your bong. The punishment should fit the offence.
I
A
trained with
race-
Song Yadong a bit at Team Alpha Male.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
How was he?
I say trained, he was there, and I said hello.
Yeah, the punishment should fit the crime, Fernando Wong. I agree with this. I agree. A racist tweet is nowhere near bad enough to warrant a criminal charge. Free speech, 100%. I'm 100% all for free speech. I don't think anyone should be getting locked up. I don't think anyone should have bloody criminal records for something that they do on Twitter, online. I don't agree with any of that. But what I'm saying is also at the same time, just don't be a dickhead and you'll be okay.
Yeah. I'm
not justifying the courts or the authorities in the UK for for doing that. Far from it. It's bullshit. It's a massive, massive overreach. And I also believe that it's a slippery slope because who gets to define what's hate speech? Who gets to define what's being really mean or is what's really offensive? Because that is adjustable.
Of course. Yeah, it depends on who's, looking at it, right?
What offends you might not offend me.
you. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I guarantee what offends you does not offend me.
Hang on, we got the fight here.
Hold on.
Split
decision. Ricardo Hamosh got the job done.
We should have watched it because all we saw was getting dropped some leg kicks.
Yeah. That was good. It was a good fight from what I saw.
Yeah, of course.
From what I saw.
They're saying it might have been a bit of a...
Well, a bit of a bad call.
Yeah, that's what the commentators were alluding to.
Anyway. UK does not have free speech. It does, Dave. It does. But certainly some things lately are looking a little unfree. You know what I mean? It's crazy what's going on. Anyway, enough of that crap. We're not here to talk about that. Ask Callum, what OnlyFans have you subbed to these days?
I don't do that.
Oh, yeah?
I don't.
Oh, yeah.
It's not good.
I hope not.
I don't.
Good lad. Chael thinks Adesanya will win, so bet on Du Plessis low. Is Chael not very good at making picks?
He always gets it wrong. It's like if Chael picks you, you're going to lose.
Oh, really?
It's a common running
It's like the Drake
bit.
bet.
Yeah, the Drake bet.
The Drake
The
curse.
Chael pick.
Oh, answer some questions, Carl.
I look like a drink Starbucks. I don't know what that means.
Who's that, Carl?
Random number. Someone watching here, apparently.
Ah!
I don't know how the hell.
I'm going to read it out.
Sure.
Hey, yeah, so he just said, show me this.
What's going on?
Well, my first question is, Carl, where's your phone case? Do you know what I mean?
It broke recently.
Yeah.
It did. I dropped it.
He says, some random number says, why don't you both go back to your free health care and bend the knee to Islam while you're there? Oh, shut up.
How did you get my... Do I know this person?
No, they don't.
How did you get my number? The
God
internet,
knows.
internet's a crazy place.
Yeah.
I'm a lead right block. Is that football?
John, does this pick it up? I just want to know if I sit back and enjoy the fights like this, am I getting picked up? I think so, right? Yeah? I don't know. God knows. Can you beat Jake Paul in a fight?
Me?
Yeah.
And then grappling, yeah?
In a fight.
And I believe grappling... I'm going to get clickbaited here.
Yeah, you're right.
So I'm going to choose not to answer.
Well, just say you'd whoop him because I would.
I'll whoop him.
Who's the gentleman painted behind you?
Count Bis. Yeah, who is... I have no idea who that is.
No, we like to collect a lot of antiques. My wife's obsessed with it. She'll come and join the chat in just a little bit. How many we got? 2,700.
Jesus.
Keep telling your friends, guys. We need to get to 10,000. You know what I did?
It was Ngannou and Fury.
Ngannou? No, it was Ngannou. It might have been Fury.
It was.
85,000
Wow, that's
people
crazy.
live on a stream. I was like, holy shit.
Damn.
That's kind of intimidating.
It is. I would just... See, when I stream on Twitch, if I get 20, I turn off the number. Because even that made me nervous.
Oh, really?
That made me nervous at the time.
I had 85,000 people live in the chat, and I'm like, shit, right. I've got to be really...
I got to switch on.
I'm like, guys, okay.
Guys, all right, everybody.
I'm like, just be myself.
Yeah.
Just be normal.
Well, if you imagine you're in a stadium, 85,000 people are in front of you.
Watching me. Yeah, I've been there. I've
Daunting.
done it. If Jones was a lightweight, Jones versus Khabib, what do you... Really? Come on, bro. Is that the best question you've got?
That's a terrible question.
It is the best. It is bad. In the early days...
CB, how hard was it with MB in all camps? I'll answer it when you type the question normally.
No, what he means, Callum Bisping, how hard...
How was it when you were in camp?
Yeah.
Well, it was just normal for me, honestly. It was like, well, every dad goes to work. That's what it was for me. You know, my dad's at work.
Yeah.
It was very normal, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which cities in Brazil do you know?
I mean, do you know any? Rio de Janeiro.
Rio de Janeiro. I know Uberlandia.
Uberlandia.
Uberlandia, that's one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's plenty of cities I know.
I know at least 2 cities.
3,000 humans are watching.
Wow.
Make Bisping do a backflip.
I don't think you can do that.
I can't.
Can't.
I always wanted to do a backflip.
I have no intention of doing a backflip.
No.
I'm not getting
I
close.
used to be able to do the front flip.
That's harder though.
No, it's not for me.
People really.
Really?
People say a front flip is harder.
I used to do a front flip. I used to do it all the time. In fact, in my early days, if you look at like Cage Rage and stuff, I used to do it when I got
Did
in the
you?
ring.
The front flip?
Yeah, I used to do a front flip.
Well, it was more like a handspring, wasn't it? Like a cartwheel.
Well,
It wasn't exact. No, I've seen it. It was a cartwheel.
It wasn't.
It was a car.
It wasn't a
It was
cartwheel.
not a front flip.
Rebecca talking shit from the
I've
kitchen.
seen it. It's a cartwheel handspring.
Yeah, let's just show everyone Rebecca's sitting over there. Just talking shit.
There she is. House reveal.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was a front flip. Thank you very much.
The back. It was a handspring.
All right, whatever. It was athletic as hell. I used to do it a lot. Paige Van Zandt is doing dirty stuff.
Nice. Good for
Yeah,
her.
I mean,
Get your bag, girl.
get that bag, baby. Right? Is that what the kids say these
Get
days?
that bag.
What should we? Who's got like
There's
a
super chat there.
right?
I didn't know what it said.
Hold on, let's have a look. How do I? No, don't touch. I've got it.
I'm not touching.
Get up the Brecon Beacons. Yeah, we'll do. Cameron Davis. Thank you very much. Who's this? Randy F gifted 5 Michael Bisping memberships. Thank you, Randy F. And by the way, we're having a big focus on the membership content. So if you're not a member, you're going to be missing out, guys. Brasilia, Sao Paulo. Yeah. Fortaleza.
Say hi to Catherine from the Philippines. Shout out to the Philippines.
Let's go, Catherine.
Pinoy pride.
Let's go. Where's your girlfriend from?
Not the Philippines.
No, she's not. No, she's. What is she?
Vietnamese.
Oh, Vietnamese. I was going to say Korean.
That's not correct.
No. Well, whatever. Callum sleeps with one eye open tonight.
I don't understand.
I don't know. Do you want to tell that story? Someone here, Edman. says,
We're not.
54. Whose hog is bigger? I don't know.
Me neither.
Do you want to tell that story?
I
about
don't want to. I do not. I'm ignoring all
Oh, babe.
inappropriate. No, what are we doing? What are we doing? No, we're not doing this.
We're not doing
We're not
anything.
doing it. We're shutting this
not.
down.
All right, we're not shutting anything down. You're not allowed. Oh, Josh Coulabar got robbed. Well, that's a real shame. Do you know what? We weren't watching it properly.
At all.
No.
Well, the moments we did see, he was dominating, to be fair, in round 2.
He dropped him with the kick. He's from the little I saw, I kind of agree. Look at the resolution. It's really bad.
Awful. Wow, some big boys, isn't there?
So who's this one now?
Justin Taffer, I believe.
Yeah.
Junior Taffer.
Junior
brother,
Taffer,
Walter Walker.
So that's Johnny Walker's little brother.
Yeah.
So Taffer on the feet will probably knock him out because he's that kind of guy.
Yeah, of course. A lot of power.
But Walker, he's not like his brother. He likes to.
Oh, you're
wrestle.
serious about that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a joke.
No.
Because this Taffer has a brother too. I thought that's what
Yeah.
you were doing.
Yeah, no.
Oh, right.
Junior Taffer and what's the other Taffer called?
Justin and Junior.
Yeah, Justin and Junior. Well, Johnny Walker and Bolter, they're brothers. But Johnny Walker is, as we know, an explosive striker.
They kind of move the same, kind of Hercules.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I'm seeing it a little
But
bit.
Volta Walker, he likes to wrestle.
Right.
He likes to wrestle. He just got clipped
Yeah,
there.
yeah. It's not looking good already.
Taffer's going to have a big
Nice.
knockout here.
Powerful, man.
He is powerful. Him and his brother hit so hard.
So hard.
Oh, my neck. There it is. He's going to stay up.
Don't know what that was.
Oh.
He gave up the head. I don't know what that was about. Good hits.
Talking through the wrestling.
Get
count.
right back up, knee slide, stand up, or go to the fence. Yeah, but you can knee slide up there. There's not much pressure.
Oh, shit. He's
Hook
getting,
in.
he's getting his back taken.
Should we live up the chat?
Yeah, get off. No, because I'm looking. Don't do what Mom does.
I won't mum it.
Mom does this. She comes in. It's like the chat's mine. When you have your own YouTube channel, you can be in control.
Have you been to Wales?
Have I been to Wales, Callum Tully? Have you been to Wales?
I've been to Wales.
When did you go to Wales?
From
Conrad's wedding.
Conrad's wedding. Yeah, yeah.
Correct, Amundo.
Correctamundo.
We've been to Wales, mate. Why do you wear 2 lenses if you only have one working eye? Answer the question, Carl.
Style, aesthetics. But a monocle would look good.
I'm a stylish guy.
Hey.
Do you want to see a monocle?
Do you have a monocle?
Yeah, it's hanging over the statue.
For you, or like antique?
No, for me. Hold on, let me get it. Wait there.
I don't like all the inappropriateness that's going on in this chat, everybody. Thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars, Rick. You missed my super chat. When Big Man's back, we'll get to that. Don't worry. What's going on, everybody? Mr. Content. What's up, Canada?
Come on. I have a monocle. Here. I have this statue. And the monocle just dangles from there. It's all tangled up. But it's really hard to hold on. Like, it's a lot of effort.
The monocle?
Yeah, to put in.
Really?
Yeah. As if you...
Give it a do.
See, it won't stay in.
Distinguished gentleman.
I can't do it. Yeah, see? Anyway, there you go. There's 30 seconds that I wish I never...
content.
I never showed you.
One second, everybody. What time is the main event? 9 p.m. Oh, hang on. More interesting. Do you prefer folk style all the way? I'm not a fan of freestyle. I personally hate the step out point and the grounded rule. If you watched the Olympics recently, I feel like in Spencer Lee's final match, he got called for the the grounded rule. I think that should be a step out point. Just chopping up some wrestling.
Yeah.
Really quick.
Yeah, see, this is bad for Walker now because Walker is on his back. Love you, man. You're such an inspiration. Pray for Sudan. Well, thank you, Gaffer. I'm not sure what's going on in Sudan. Often there's a lot of unrest there, so all my best wishes to the people of Sudan. Hey, Bisping, love the content. What do you think about the UFC now doing overseas events in US time zones? As an EU fan, it feels like they really don't care about us. Clank, I get your point. I understand what you're saying there. Now, recall they have done many events on European times, but when they did that last pay-per-view, of course, that was on the US time zone. And that's because if you want pay-per-view quality cards, most of the time, sadly, that's what's going to happen. Right now, this fight that's happening right now, this is happening in Australia, but it's on prime time in the States. It's nothing against the British fans or the European fans. And I know you all say I'm a bootlicker and all the rest of it. The pay-per-views, they're obviously massive. Oh, he got it.
He got it. Wow. No, verbal tap, apparently.
Heel hook.
When do you see that in heavyweight? Wow. Well, I'm curious. Did he tap, or they're saying it was just a verbal tap?
Well, let's have a look.
It looked like a strange finish.
Yeah, I mean, Goddard knows what he's doing. But if he screamed in pain...
I mean, with a leg lock, when you feel it, typically that means something's torn, right?
Yeah, but if you don't tap, and he's walking around on his feet, he's fine.
Well, they kind of...
Oh, he slapped him.
He slapped him. What? It flips him off too.
Taffa slapped him.
Wow.
Oh, that won't go down well.
No.
People always think the UFC love it when like all this shit kicks off. They don't.
Well, it probably means he didn't mean to tap then.
Let's have a look.
Let's see.
So,
this is the takedown.
What's that takedown called?
I'm gonna pull him backwards.
Okay, classic. Good. Well explained.
Yeah, of course.
That's a rear body lock. Is it an Iranian?
No.
What's an Iranian?
Iranian is when you come up through the middle on both legs.
God damn. So let's have a look.
Let's see. He didn't tap. He yelled.
So he didn't tap. He yelled.
I mean, do you think a verbal scream constitutes a tap? I don't think it does.
What do you think, Beck? No? What do you think? Press 1 for yes, 2 for no. Does screaming in pain constitute a verbal tap? I like this system of the ones and the twos.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
Well, I feel in a leg lock scenario, I feel like that's fair enough.
Well, leg locks hurt. But if you don't tap, I mean, pain hurts, right? Being in pain doesn't mean you're quitting the fight. Being in pain and not tapping means you are enduring the pain.
But I'm not arguing, just a different point.
Yeah.
At what point does the ref have to step in and to protect the fighter from himself?
Yes, but this is professional MMA. It's not amateur. They're getting paid. It's not
Yeah, I
children.
agree.
You know, if they want to go out there and their leg be chewed up but still go home the winner, then surely that's their choice.
Yeah, no,
It's not
I
like
agree.
he was unconscious on the ground getting pummeled.
Yeah, and he can walk now anyway.
and he
so-
can walk. So it's a tricky
That
one.
was that's a bad stop then.
Someone says, what is a verbal tap? A verbal tap is when you say, ref. So, because sometimes, look, here it is again.
Now there's no tap. Tap there.
There was a tap to the face.
So they look like he went like that with his hand, but he didn't. That wasn't a tap.
Oh, he's talking shit, though. Taffer is having a good go at him.
Well, it's not Victor's fault.
It's not Walker's fault at all. If anything,
It's the ref.
because it's really hard to see. It's very pixelated,
It's
the feed right now.
Very pixelated. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
do it after this. Yeah, he's thumbing down.
Anyway,
Technical submission. they
yeah,
said.
that's what they call it.
Right. Yeah, he's not happy.
Everyone tell Bisping no surgery. Charlie C. Yeah, I know, mate. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I'm in too much pain, bro. Let's put that there. Oh, that feels good. I look at Mokaev, mad bastard, wouldn't tap, and his knee. Oh, that's a really good point, actually.
Where?
Highland,
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah. What's he saying?
Mokaev didn't tap. He wants to fight.
Put out his brother.
He wants to fight his brother next. McCowboy says, yeah, it would be great if there was some folk style in the UK, as it's only really free.
Yeah, well, that's America's the only place where it's ever folk style, which translates to MMA really well. I feel like the international scene should adopt folk style, but for whatever reason, it's only the NCAA and high school that have that right now. But yeah, folk style translates to MMA a lot better than freestyle, just with holding people down. So he's chatting something. I can't hear him.
Let's have a. We're just listening, guys. Something about chocolate.
Flash.
Bohash. Boha. Kurabataj.
Bohara.
He comes back, Faichi. Faichi. He's improved
He's
his
gonna improve
strike.
his strike.
Callum, what's your thoughts on the new uprising star, Anita Blackman?
What do you think? I'm not familiar with that.
Never heard.
No.
Chopper Reed is the
I'll
GOAT.
do some
Callum,
research.
what's your thoughts? We just did that
We
one.
did just do that one.
Rematch. Yeah, it's kind of like
I don't
Johnny
think.
Walker against Magomed Ankalaev.
Yeah, very
Very
similar.
different situation.
Yeah, that was a terrible stoppage in my opinion.
Was it?
Yeah, there was no indication. I mean, a better angle here. Yeah, he didn't do anything with his hands to indicate a tap. Well, they say
He's trying to hit. So hold on. So by that same logic, somebody punches you in the face, Cal, bang,
yeah,
and you go, oh, fight off.
yeah,
You said out,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a bad call. I agree.
It's a bad call, bro. It's a bad call.
Yeah. Well, Cruz said on commentary that if you don't want the fight to stop, you shouldn't scream.
Right?
But it's not really up to you if you scream. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes it's just a natural reaction.
Yeah, I mean, especially in a leg lock.
Things hurt. Violence hurts.
It does hurt.
Just because you make
Love
a
hurts.
noise, love can hurt also. You know what else can hurt?
What can hurt? Segway King.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of one. Callum's been bulking up. You're looking sharp. A lot of people comment on the size as well. I mean, obviously you put weight up, but you are gigantic. No.
Yeah, we know you put weight on.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you're big as well. Callum's opinions on Mike's Rochburns. Oh,
I don't understand. Oh,
Mike-
I get it. Yeah,
Mike
yeah.
Rochburns.
Keep it classy, chat, everybody.
Jesus,
Keep it classy.
guys, is that the best you've got? Come on. Is that all they've got?
Keep it nice.
Does Bisping beat Dricus in his prime? Does Bisping beat Dricus? I mean, I hate answering these questions because it's so disrespectful.
Yeah.
Because I'd say yes.
Well, yeah, as a fighter, you
Of
know, you have
course.
that super. The BJJ,
Yeah.
I scream as a tap. Maybe some. Yeah, but this isn't a local BJJ tournament.
At a legit BJJ tournament, a scream is a tap. Right? But to your point there, this isn't BJJ. This is professional fight sports at the highest level where people sign contracts where they take on the possibility that you could even die in there. Now, granted, that's never happened, and thank God, and touch wood, hopefully that never, ever happens. But you know what I mean? But you do sign, if I'm not mistaken, words to that effect. So, yes, at a BJJ tournament, yeah, if you scream, you're in pain, that's a tap. I don't think it's the same. I would like to speak to Mark Goddard, though, and ask him. He wasn't the referee, but I'd still like to ask Mark because he's a mate of mine. Babe, we got a new member.
Welcome, Kin.
Do it again, babe. Quiet. It's not picking up the microphone. Do it again. Got it.
Got it there.
Yes. It's a big one. Where is Ellie? She's beautiful. Congratulations, Michael. Are Ellie and Nick coming over? Oh, yeah, she's upstairs. She's kind of sick. Does Nick want to come over, though? JDM Hawaii gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, JDM Hawaii. I appreciate you, buddy. I'll tell him. Yeah, whatever. Nick, when I said, Nick, do you want to come over and watch the fights? And he comes over.
We have a professional setup.
And we're just sitting, hey, what's up, Nick?
We're podcasting.
Yeah, bro, come and join us.
Should we live the chat?
Yeah, live the chat.
Oh, I can touch it now, can I?
Just do it. Is Callum planning to compete?
Be some amateur fights in my future down the line.
We're going to do that. He's going to get in shape. He's going to learn. He's going to improve. And then he's going to have some fights. What weight class?
205.
205. Hold on. Un momento, por favor.
All right, chat. It's my segment.
Your segments are boring.
What are you talking? What are you talking about, man? I need the chat for content. I look like Justin Gaethje, really? No way. I don't see. You guys, I don't see that resemblance at all. The first person to ever tell me that.
Does that annoy you when people say that?
I've never heard that before.
No, does it annoy
Nah, I don't think about it, honestly.
No, but does it annoy you?
No, it doesn't annoy me at all. I think it does. Count, could you and Callum defeat Brendan Schwab in a fight to the death? Super chat.
Who?
Could me and you defeat Brendan Schwab in a fight to the death?
I could defeat Brendan Sharp.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, guys.
No
You
tag
have to
team
get up,
needed.
You have to get up. I just
I'm scooting.
You got to give me a bit of respect here, guys. Brendan Sharp's a great podcaster. He's a great comedian, you know. But God damn, you're dealing with the bloody world champion here, guys.
It's Callum on the juice, they're saying.
Thank God I brought the monitor in.
Yeah. Good call. Good
yeah,
call.
Yeah.
Good shout.
Good shout. 80s chop chavvy.
Thank you for that, Beetlejuice.
Callum, are you able to detach from your empathy when fighting? See, this
Well,
is hold on, if you don't mind.
yeah,
me
go
speaking
ahead.
On your behalf,
Please.
this is the thing, and I'm very glad because I've done a great job with Callum. He's a fantastic young man. He's got a big heart. He's a really, really good person. And he's a big, kind, sweet kid. Now, 5 guys started on you in San Francisco, didn't they?
Let's reword that, but yeah.
What do you mean reward?
No,
right, God, yeah. 5 guys jumped him naked. No, 5 guys jumped you, didn't they, in San Francisco?
Yeah.
You know, and you took care of them pretty easily, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, he made them regret that pretty quickly. But I've always said this, because like to be a professional fighter, you gotta be, you gotta have that meanness in you.
Do you think that's required?
Oh yeah, it does. It does. You've got to be able to beat the shit out of another human being. You've got to see them looking desperate, black and blue, blood pouring from their nose. And really looking faded, and have it in you to grab them by their knees and just go, fuck off, and knee them square in the face and feel good about
For
it.
sure.
And that's the only part that I'm not sure.
Do you think there's any fighters? No, I agree with you, but kind of just look at it from a strictly sports aspect. They don't. Yeah, I'm saying, like, have you met anyone that kind of treat it more like that?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that fight in the UFC that have never had a street fight because they're not that kind of people. They're not thugs, you know. But I used to take satisfaction out of that.
Right.
I used to love it. I would love knowing that their face was a mess. I still, to this day, when I see pictures of Kung Lee or whoever all bust up, I'm like, yeah. That's what you get, boys. That's
all he does. He just stares at that, you know.
Yeah. I was that big picture behind me there. I was gonna get it. I was gonna replace it with a picture.
Shout out Kung.
5 guys. You show Chael Sonnen isn't the father.
I don't understand.
I don't know.
They just say things.
Callum, can you take me down?
Well, you're kind of instigating here, Unky Herb.
He can.
Kind of stirring the pot
No,
here.
but he can, and that's fine. And that's fine.
Well, the best takedown in the game is a left hook. Am I right?
Met you in Saudi. This is Hugo. I really appreciate how you always make time for us fans. Thank you, Hugo. Great to meet you too, buddy. And then Sam Russell. Let's go.
Do we have a name for members?
Yeah, no,
Believers?
they do. They have believers, achievers, conceivers.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, they have champ
yeah.
status.
We've got to switch to the
pay-per-view. Yeah. Babe, can you do the pay-per-view, please? This is the part that really sucks. Oh, we've got 3,189 now.
Oh.
Very, very good. Very good. I'm going to come around that side in a second. I'm just going to get one more drink.
Do it.
I'm going to leave you with Callum. I'm going to be back in 30 seconds after a very, very
I think they
quick.
prefer it with just me. When are we getting dinner, by the way? I'm very hungry. Right, everybody. Let's get some questions, guys. Ask me anything. This is a Reddit AMA style right now. The magical mustache, Callum. I'm a fan of the stash. The people pushed 1 for the stash. They like it, and so do I. How old is Bisping Jr.? I'm actually the senior. Should we when should we? Not for 5 years. Have no fear, gents. Thank you for being here, Lex. Have you heard about Lucas Tracy? I never really watched him, but I know a lot of newer fans did. I saw that he quit recently, so shout out to him. Dana White does love John Jones. I'm not going to talk any more about that, but
Well, he's the greatest fighter of all time.
he is the GOAT.
He is the GOAT.
He is the GOAT.
He is the GOAT.
Saying, do you like Harry Potter? I used to. What's your Twitch handle? It's just my name, @Callum Bisping.
Yeah.
But I might change it back to Calpol Kid.
You changed it to Calpol Kid, bro. That's old school. Yeah,
It
do the
is old
pay-per-view, babe. We're doing it now. 70.
Saying check the super chat.
Check the super chat. When should we expect Cal's
I answered that.
the Contender Series?
But not for a while.
Yeah. Well, listen, we're going to do a few amateur fights with Callum. I'm going to train him, of course. If he thought anyone else was going to train him,
Sorely mistaken.
there will be hell to pay. I will be the chief cornerman. Perillo will be in the corner. And probably Ben from the Den because you're training up there as well. That's a powerhouse corner,
Powerhouse,
bro.
baby. They all think I'm on steroids.
You're not on steroids.
Now I look better, guys. Trust me.
Who is Bisping fighting next? You know what? I've had a promotion reaching out to me to have a fun fight.
Hey, we got the Twitch plug.
There you go.
I haven't done it in forever. I need to get back on it.
Well done, John Brannigan.
Thank you.
There's-
Thank you, John.
hold on.
It's plugged up there.
It's
Lovely.
up there. It's up there. Give him a
Nice.
follow.
Give me a follow.
Give him a follow.
I'm
on Twitch.
an affiliate now as well, so I'll start streaming again shortly. Need
Yes.
to get another monitor.
Do. I'll get you a monitor.
You ever work on your judo? Not exclusively, but I do have a pretty good underhook, if that counts.
Well, I was going to text someone a second ago. I'm starving.
I'm starving too. Steroids take Callum.
Do the family. Come and slide over. Let Mum come say hi to everyone. Just come and say hi real quick. We'll discuss it on here.
The food.
Yeah. But this is the type of thing people like to see.
Oh, yeah, they love
Thank
to
you for
see
the
what
follow,
happens
Jay.
for dinner.
Right.
Gosh.
So we're doing the family feast from Wood Ranch Barbecue. It's a great place in Anaheim Hills, by the way.
That's all right.
Smoked brisket, 1 pound of. Second choice. I say we do the 8 barbecue chicken
Get
breasts.
some water and use the restroom.
Okay, 8 barbecue chicken breasts. Yeah. No barbecue sauce on there.
Okay.
Boom. Save options. Meat 3. We did the tri-tip.
Order
Medium.
pizza.
Sliced. Yeah. Side items.
Baked beans, coleslaw, mac and cheese.
We'll do the mac and cheese. No one else likes the beans though. I like beans. I like beans with my barbecue. Do you like beans? 1 if you like beans.
2 if you don't. Is that how it works?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. Damn, that's Mama Bisping. How did I get this girl? I'm very, very lucky. She's one of a kind. She is. What do we do? Grilled asparagus, Carl? We'll do a bit of grilled
Okay,
asparagus.
that's okay. Oh wait, you need to delete one of these. So get rid of the baked beans then.
Get rid of the coleslaw.
Oh,
Beans?
no, I like the coleslaw.
You do?
Yeah.
Coleslaw's back. No! He said he's going for a pee. He's a liar. The main card is starting, Carl.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Right, well, get rid of what?
The baked beans.
I like the beans. Ellie likes the beans.
Okay.
Callum likes the beans.
Alright, that'll do then.
6 garlic rolls.
Yep.
Bosh. Done.
Okay, beans are good for the heart, says David F.
Hold on, we got
Defo grilled asparagus. It's on there. Is this ready? Good to go?
what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. I've messed it up. Messed the chat up. Oh, there we go. There was some super chats. Yusuf Ali, welcome to the club, guys. There's another one up here as well. Carl, it's cool to see you. I haven't even heard your voice until now, and it's cool to see you here. Mike, if you take a money fight, make sure you go ham. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Lex. What does ham mean?
Hard as a motherfucker.
Can I just say, if he ever gets a fight, I cannot attend.
Yeah,
There's no way.
yeah.
Is this good to go?
That should be good to go, babe. Yeah, should be good to go. 3,299. We'll call it 3,300. So UFC 305 is about to go live. The Bisping stream has been going now for an hour and a
Do
half.
I do even know BBQ?
Yeah, meat on the sauce on the side, babe.
Okay.
Yeah,
On all of them?
yeah. And ask for some of that, the Carolina slaw as well.
I don't think you can.
Hi, Mike. Hit me up for UFC 5 coaching. Nas UFC. Dateline. That's a nice suit John Anik's wearing. That'll be a Mark Russell. Mark Russell does all of John Anik's suits. He's very kindly been doing a few for me. So thank you, Mark Russell. Give him a shout. Give him a look on social media. Or if you are in the Florida area. Anyway, let's talk about Izzy getting emotional at the press conference. How do you feel about that? Do you think that he's too emotional coming into this fight? Or do you think he's going to be able to use that emotion to really fuel him and, you know, that's going to bring out the best version? You always say you don't want to be too emotional in a fight. And in the fight, that is true. Being emotional leading up to it can be a great motivator. That can be what gets you out of bed in the morning, makes you go for a run, go that extra mile. So right now we're watching Anik, Cruz, and DC doing the little stand-up. That's what we call it in the trade. Doing the stand-up at the start of the show. Jason Corney. Yay, that's really kind, Jason. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much. What are you looking at, babe?
This isn't going well.
Oh, just get it bloody ordered.
Won't let me.
He will crumble. No man alive. Right. Listen, me, fighting man, proper fighting man. I've got some merch coming. No man alive. Hoodies. T-shirts. It's going to be available on bloody channel. Right? Get your No Man Alive merch soon on this channel. So bloody make sure you tune in. Anyway, we had a super chat and I didn't see it, did I? Right, proper fighting man. Right, Sam Russell says, need a Legends MMA league. Get you back in there, Mike. 40-45 plus. Every fight, 3 rounds, 2 minutes between rounds. And we need a Tales from the Octagon USA. That light's too bright, babe. You need to put it on the soft version. You know what I'm saying?
Do you want me to do that right now?
I'll do it.
I can do it.
I'll do it.
People are saying like Savannah Bond again. I'm not really sure who she is. Do you know who she is?
I have no idea.
He's got no idea, guys. That I look orange now.
Savannah Bond.
We look orange
Well,
and
it's okay.
yellow.
Well, it was better than bright white.
Okay.
A Tales from the Octagon USA. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, because I'm not a stand-up comedian, and it's kind of like what Tales from the Octagon was. Really, it was a one-man show. And then on the second one, I brought out some guests. I don't know if, like, you know, American audiences would really vibe with the sense of humor and stuff. Maybe they would.
I don't know.
What do you think?
I honestly don't know. Maybe on the East Coast, maybe.
What are you saying about the West Coast? You're saying they got no sense of humor?
I'm saying they don't get you.
Yeah.
They don't.
Will you do me a favor?
You get your drink.
Give me a bloody drink.
I know. I'm trying to order this.
Right,
Yes, I
okay.
will.
Emotions is cool. Do I ever go to Costco? I mean,
Not if we can help it.
not if I can bloody help it. I don't go. Rebecca goes.
I don't. I can't deal with it anymore.
Will UFC be as popular as it is now in 20 years? It's a good question, Camouflage Rambo. I think so, yeah. I think it's going to get bigger and bigger. Thanks, babe. I think it's just going to get bigger and bigger. I mean, why wouldn't it? I mean, what, darling? I think it's over there. I think the UFC is just going to get bigger and bigger over the next 20 years. Sorry, I just got to sit back for a minute because of my bloody neck. Oh, here's Dricus walking in with his girlfriend there, looking cool. He's got the shades on. He's got the headphones on. What is it with the headphones? They always do this. They walk in bed, the headphone walking in. I don't get it. Are they really listening to music whilst you're walking into the arena and you're being filmed? I'm a big fan of Dricus, but they're walking in with the headphones. I don't get it. There's Izzy. Cool, calm, and collected. Jingliang, Carlos Prates. Look at that for a face-off. Carlos Prates. He's a formidable man. He's a very, very serious fighter. This is a good way to start off this card. The Leech, Jingliang, he hasn't been in action for quite some time. Hold on, I'm just texting Callum. Yeah, so if we look at, let's have a look at the fight card here. We'll go down here to, so we look at Jingliang. Oh, I'm going to go here. Jingliang. We roll up. His last fight, I think it was about 2 years ago now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, September 10th, 2022. Lost a split decision to Daniel Rodriguez. He had an injury. I'm not too sure what the injury was. Now, Carlos Prates, on the flip side, doesn't have a Wikipedia page. But he's had some great performances inside the octagon, that's for sure. I think he's had 3 fights. One on the Contender. One on the Contender, which was a stoppage. And then 2 in the UFC, where he dominated and finished his opponents, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just drag this over here a little bit. Hold on. There it is. There it is there. Yeah, so he beat Charles Radke, knocked out Trevin Giles, Mitch Ramirez on the Contender. All stoppages.
Who is this?
Carlos Prates.
Right. Can they see the screen?
Yeah, they can see the screen.
Nice.
OBS, bro.
Professional.
Flying over. Oh, well, yeah, this is what I do, man. This is what I do. It's crazy. I've upped my game.
You have upped your game.
People call me a boomer, but like
A boomer couldn't do this.
a boomer could not
Boomer
do.
couldn't do that transition.
Oh,
either.
bro.
You know what I mean?
See that?
That was it. One button too.
Shit, one button.
Hey, that's called a hotkey.
I did it,
That's key binding.
and I did. I don't know what that means.
He's a boomer.
And I did it so nonchalantly.
It's casual.
I just
you
like
know what I mean?
casual, push the button, and like,
That's it. Just back to business.
like it was easy.
It was nothing.
Like it was
You
nothing.
know. You know.
You know, babe, come and join us in the stream. She still hasn't ordered the food.
I'm very hungry.
I'm
Yeah,
starving.
me too.
Right, don't touch.
I'm not touchy.
Because I'm on the vibe.
The ones and twos.
I think Dricus Du Plessis goes up to light heavyweight for Pereira if he wins. Look, listen,
No.
that's a good answer. No, it is. All this talk of people moving up to other champions so soon has to stop, right?
Yeah, I agree.
It should only be when you've been on an Anderson Silva-esque
Anderson
run.
GSP type of dominance.
Anderson Silva, GSP, John Jones.
You need to clear out the division
gotta-
and eliminate all contenders before that's even a discussion.
Correct. Fuzzy says, I'm a huge fan of your fight with Silva.
I'm
the
not.
most,
That was
was the
stressful.
most emotionally invested I've ever been in a fight, but I don't want to see you fight again. I do, but I'd feel heartbroken if something happened to your other eye. Well, thank you, Fuzzy. I appreciate that, buddy, and I fully get it. And I don't think I'm going to fight. As I just said, there's been a few people making some offers and stuff like that. And just as a competitor and as a man, you know, I think, oh, maybe could I do it again? I've got to get neck surgery soon anyway, so that ain't happening anytime soon.
Right.
Slide over a touch because Mum's here as
Sliding.
well. Look at this. Come here. Come closer.
Family affair.
Yeah, come on. Look at this. This is
Get
what-
off me.
This is what we did. Look at this. This is lovely, wholesome content.
He's paid me $20 after the fact to pretend like we're a loving family.
That's not nice.
It's not nice at all.
Sorry, everybody. And that super chat.
I look so small.
Oh my God,
I
you
look
do.
so tiny.
I never log in, but a Bisping fight party. Hell yeah.
I look like a little tiny person. Into middle.
I got to meet you at a
I-
I got to meet you at a seminar. 40 years practice martial arts. Much respect to the only person to become a champion with one eye.
Watch this now.
What?
I'm back,
What's
babies. Whoa.
How did he grow?
That's a transition for you.
Hey.
I never log in, but a Bisping fight party. Hell yeah, let's go. I got to meet you at a seminar. 40 years practice
just read
martial
it.
arts. Right, yeah, you did.
They pay for Dad to read it, no offense.
Yeah, Cal.
My bad.
Yeah,
My
touch my cam. Right, what is this, Cal?
What?
I used to get it all the time, didn't we, babe?
Yeah, well, they
What?
still say it.
Touch my camera through the fence.
Where is that? Where are they saying that?
I don't get it.
I've never seen that.
You explained it to us once, but I can't remember.
Better
I
odds.
don't think I did. Did I?
You did.
Touch my camera through the fence.
Right, better odds. Connor fights again in the UFC, or John Jones stops hiding from Tom.
Go
Hold on. My take first. Yusuf Ali, thank you for the chat, and Li Jingliang now making the walk. I don't think John Jones is ducking Tom Aspinall right now. He's fighting Tom Aspinall. Sorry, he's fighting Stipe Miocic. Conor McGregor, I don't know. What do you think?
I think it's more likely, honestly, that Aspinall fights Jones. If I'm frank.
What, then Conor fighting
Then
again?
Conor, yeah. I honestly believe that.
And what's your take, babe?
Don't have one.
Okay.
Hang on, we got $100 up here.
Yeah.
You guys already announced that.
Yeah, we did. But we don't do that. It's tacky to mention the
Right,
dollar
right,
amount. So
right.
just say thank you. So just so you know, going forward. Cameron Davies, what did Becca see
Becca.
in my skinhead days?
Yeah, Becca.
Cameron
What
Davies.
did I see? in
What
you?
did you
I saw
see?
a lot of your skinhead back in the day.
What do you
Back
think?
in
What,
the
what,
205,
what,
he
what, did
had
you,
a-
what do you think of it?
I was fine with that. When I met him, he had a skinhead.
Yeah. That's what they're saying. What did you see in me
Oh.
back then with a skinhead? It's a pretty easy question. Very
Well,
self-explanatory.
I don't know. I liked you. It didn't matter that you didn't have. I liked a skinhead back in the day.
It was an investment.
It wasn't.
No.
It wasn't an investment.
I liked it. I think you should do it again. Should bring it back.
I'll do it.
Do it. You've been saying it for years, but you just don't.
I'll shave my head.
No, you won't.
You
I-
won't. I don't think you
He
should.
won't.
I'll shave my head.
He won't.
Not
shave
all
it.
the way. I'll do a crew cut.
That's not shaving.
That's not
it.
shaving it.
That just looks awful.
I think it'd look
Stylish.
badass, actually.
Save money on hair, Joe.
No, I don't. I don't use nowhere near as much as I used to. Peter Jackson says, "I had a dream you were doing great in your karate combat debut, but you fell against a pit wall and dislocated your shoulder. You got blasted in the face. Maybe an omen, but don't do it, Mike."
It's an omen. See?
Bad juju.
I'm telling him not to do it too.
And then someone says, "Rematch that punk from the street in New Orleans." I mean, it wasn't even a fight. The guy just sucker punched me, and I
We
laughed.
That guy's my favorite
know.
YouTuber.
Yeah. Callum, question for you. Read it out loud.
Have you considered following your father's footsteps into becoming a fighter? Michael, would you think this is a good idea? Fighting is no joke.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sir John.
Rebecca, what's your thoughts? If Callum said he was going to fight, Hold on, we're going to back this one up a touch because I'm just going to man your foot, and do this. So we can lean on the edge of the chair because
I'm not a fan of the lean.
no, because the fights are starting. I want to be animated and up and moving about and shaking and jiving and grooving and moving and shaking and baking and just like
Now the
making
microphone's
mistakes.
too far
And the
away.
microphone's too wet, so I'm pulling it back in. We don't know what's
rug
going on.
has got a
The
ripple
rug
in
has
it.
rippled and ruffled.
God.
Li Jingliang is making his much highly anticipated
Harry's
return
here.
to the octagon. Harry!
1, 2, 3.
Come on, let's go. People said this is better than the Osborns already.
Oh, yes.
Should we get Ellie?
No,
No,
she's.
she's sick.
No, she is sick. God bless her.
Who do we think wins this?
In my picks, I said Carlos Prates.
I have the leech by knockout.
You
I
do.
think the Leah's crazy power. I think he catches him.
You have the leech by knockout.
Yep.
Guys, real quick. 1 for the leech. 2 for Prates. John, put a poll up. Callum, $20. Prates wins.
Lee.
Right. I hope for your sake you win.
Me too. I don't want to lose more money. Trust me.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Me too many
Where
facts.
does Callum get his size? From Mum's fam?
There's certain things we don't read out.
What do you mean? Look at what do you think? Where did you get? Oh,
It's not from me. It's not from my side.
Can we stop objectifying me, everybody? I'm not a piece of meat.
yeah. 1.
Why? What is it? What
What was the
The
question?
one
One was
was
the leech.
Lee, and 2 is his opponent.
This should be a good fight now, though.
Yeah, Will.
Hold on.
Lee hasn't fought
2 years.
since the Comsat.
No, he fought one more time. He lost a split decision.
That was on that card. Daniel Rodriguez, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the Comsat.
Searching for a watch along. I didn't expect to find the GOAT and his wicked family.
Wicked, brav.
Make missing it live slightly less painful. Tuivasa for a crazy KO. Everett Adventures, thank you, buddy. I appreciate the
you.
kind words.
Ashay.
Yeah, Ashay. Ashay. I like Tuivasa, man.
Do you remember the Instagram story he did? He woke up, he peed the bed.
Did he really?
Yeah. I've peed the bed. It's a good one.
He's so funny because
Yeah.
he just doesn't.
He doesn't
He
care.
doesn't care.
Yeah.
And that's what you love about him.
Yeah,
You
of
know what I mean?
course.
He's just completely himself. Oh. Jingliang is really good, though.
He is. It's power, too.
He's powerful. He did get ragdolled by Hamzat.
He did.
And that just shows how good Hamzat is, man.
Yeah, it was no resistance, you know?
I mean, he picked him up like he was nothing.
Yeah.
Carried him across the octagon. Had a conversation with Dana White. Sat him down and then choked him out.
And what's crazy, it was in the first exchange, so they're both fresh as well.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's crazy.
Exchanging leg kicks here. Jingliang. He's looking smooth. He's looking
Yeah.
fast.
When's Tai Tuivasa on?
2 fights, I believe.
Next fight, I think, babe. Let's have a look. She do. Hold on, I'll tell you right now.
Lucky doodah.
Next
Next
fight,
fight, baby.
Whoa, it's
Whoa.
Tai. See, now it's going to be a party. It's always good when Tai Tuivasa's on, though, man. He is great.
He is.
Well-
I like him.
What are you
Do
laughing
you
at?
see his last fight? He was warming up and there was a bag of Taco Bell in the background.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah.
It might not have been his.
No.
not have been
No,
his.
hold on. Have you seen the video where he's laughing at the live? I got to find it.
At the what?
Hold on.
Oh yeah, what was that?
What's he laughing at?
What was he like? He was laughing at something.
Hey, go Gators. That's right. Woo!
Brian Harvin.
My fellow Gator. Hopefully.
Hold on. Let me find
Don't
it.
tell DC we're muting him to listen to your.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, I have seen
Yeah,
it.
this is the funniest
Let's
thing
share
ever.
It, let's share it to the people.
Hold on. Screen share. Hold on.
This is hilarious.
Look.
Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Allahu Akbar. Assalamualaikum. Good morning.
Kind of me.
It's not.
It's so funny.
It's dangerous.
He loves
no,
it too.
Listen. Oh shit.
What is he doing? Like a press day?
He's
or
just,
something?
You can do like a live. You can invite people.
hold on. I gotta watch this fight. I gotta watch this fight.
That was
I'm
good.
gonna do a post show for TNT Sports tomorrow.
Good jab.
Yeah, it's a nice slick jab there from Prates. Yeah, but that video from Tuivasa is so funny, man.
He's very long, Prates. He's tall. I didn't realize.
He's quick. Look at those legs, long legs. They're very thin though.
Yeah, thin.
Oh.
Jingliang coming over the top. Yeah, I was talking before about international time zones, weren't I? And then something happened. Like this fight is happening Sunday morning, and I know that's not a bad time for Australians, but often pay-per-views around the world are on different time zones, and they're favored to the American audience because, you know, that's where they make all the money. It's just a sad state of affairs. And I know a lot of people will automatically say, well, hold on, what about Abu Dhabi? Right, but they own a portion of the company, if I'm not mistaken.
do,
So
yeah.
they're like that kind of changes it a little bit. Do you know what I'm saying? Other than that, did he sit him down there?
Nah, just good jab. I believe it was.
Daryl Alexander, thank you, buddy.
He actually bought part of the company, UFC 110.
Yeah, correct. he
Dropped him.
did.
He sat him down.
Oh, and again,
I'm losing $20.
you are losing $20. Big
Oh.
knee, the knees of his.
Oh,
are so
he
good.
cracked him there though. So you don't,
Yeah,
you don't want to
Jingliang.
brawl with Lee.
Never count him out. Right hand. Oh,
Oh.
kick. Little right hook.
Wow.
Little short, cheeky one.
I say from that 10-9 Prates.
10-9 Prates. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back in a
Troy
second.
Bailey says, Mike, why do your kids sound so English? They should sound American stroke Australian.
Well, I do.
Why should they sound English? Because they're bloody English, you fool.
They were born in England.
Oh, good eye, mate. Can you do an Australian accent, Callum?
I can't.
Oh, bloody.
Oh,
the
right.
the UFC,
I can't do it.
mate, the
Put
UFC,
a shrimp on the barbie.
right now, it's in Perth, right? So the bloody
How's that, Mum?
UFC's in Perth.
Not good.
And I would appreciate it if you just gave it a try
Give it a try, mate.
and just had a bit of respect for your
for the culture,
Australian culture and your heritage.
for the great
Right,
break dancers.
The break dancing bullshit. Come on.
Hey, do you see that segue out of that impression?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
a professional.
mate, that was bloody great.
Thanks, mate.
That was bloody awesome. I see
Bloody
there
hell.
that you drink. You haven't got a drink.
I don't.
Would you like
I
another
would
drink?
like a drink.
Would you like another? Would you like a gin and tonic?
Do a G&T.
Would you like a vodka and tonic?
Dealer's choice.
Did you get any beer?
No.
Oh, babe, I want a bloody beer.
Crap stream, mate.
You're not drinking beer lately. You
Yeah,
haven't had a
but
beer in weeks.
I'm doing a bloody live stream. We got bloody hours to go yet, mate.
I'm with 3,000 of my closest mates.
And I don't want to be shit-faced. Izzy's going to be crying with tight. Right, round two's up, guys.
Right.
I'm just going to be over here.
All right, this is the Callum and Mother Power Hour.
What's the painting in the back? I don't know. I can't remember who it is.
Get a load of this guy.
Just ignore him.
Ignore
He's
him.
always showing off.
Uh-huh.
You're like a toddler
Yes.
in the back. Like,
So look at this trick I can do,
I
guys.
know, look, guys.
Dickheads!
What are you doing?
No, I'm just watching the fight.
Oh, okay.
He's in the fight.
Makes me so happy seeing a loving family. You won Bisping. He did. He won at life.
I did win at life.
Um,
Are we complimenting me? I'm back.
Wait, no, I want to correct myself. It was UFC 150, 112. 110 was when you fought.
what are you correcting yourself about?
When part of Abu Dhabi bought UFC. It was totally irrelevant. I just had
No
to-
one
doesn't
cares.
matter.
I know it doesn't matter, but I had to correct myself.
Callum's a bit of
About
an
politics.
MMA
No,
nerd.
what's about MMA?
Callum's looking big, mate.
Yeah. Natural teeth. Yep. Do you shop at Costco? I do have a Costco card.
Callum loves a bit of Costco.
The shirt's from Costco.
No, don't buy your clothes from
They have some
Costco.
good. They have some good clothes.
Anyway,
Well,
I
they have some
don't-
good work. They have some good work
I
clothes.
don't like Costco anymore. I can't do. I always
It's a lot.
get a bad back.
Thought I
lifting
was
all the
getting
big
a
heavy
drink.
boxes and
Oh,
That was the intention.
that's Mum's job. I was getting my drink.
That's not very nice.
I apologize.
Who wants to get me a drink?
Does bro have a black eye?
Bro does.
Oh, tell him who did the black eye.
Well,
Callum.
we're not actually sure, but
Tell them who
Well,
did
well,
the black
did
eye.
the-
well, we're not sure, but one of the people I sparred when I got it was Lucas.
His little
and
brother.
I'm just playing with him, obviously, because he's my little brother, and he just swings like a madman. I try and tell him to calm down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a bit of pop on his hands.
I would say so.
I got hit. What was that?
No, he does have natural punch
yeah.
power.
What is
I know.
that?
I have told him to go easy because obviously you could crush him if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You know.
I was like, I thought
Does
we
the
were
dog
playing.
also
Oh,
have
there's
one
the-
eye? Yes, he does.
The dog has one eye.
Right. There's a fight.
There's a good fight going on. Prates is taking it
Yeah,
too.
I'm surprised. It's an upset, I believe.
Jingliang.
Jingliang is more established, for sure.
Mike Hardman says, how long have you been with Mike? 25 years almost.
Fucking love Bisping. So nice to see him in his natural state. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that, Sanjay. This is all we do, isn't it, babe?
Yeah.
I don't mean this is all we do, sit
Oh.
around like weirdos on the live,
No, we're still-
drinking.
Yeah, we don't watch TV anymore.
No, we don't watch a lot of TV, but we spend a lot of time at home, don't we? We have a nice life.
Yes, a lot of time at home.
We do.
Man, Prates is looking amazing.
Yeah, Prates
In this
is
one,
really good, man. He's
boxing his
slick.
face off.
He's really slick.
Yeah, it's very fast. The leech.
Yeah.
He's boxing up the air.
Sorry, Harry.
It's all right. Harry's having a whale
No,
of a
he's trying to
time.
get comfy, but he
he's loving
can't.
it.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
There we go. There we go.
Becca looks like Fembot from
The-
Austin
the-
Powers. Who's that?
It's not a compliment. That's,
I don't know.
Who's Fembot?
well,
He's the bot.
you don't. I'm not gonna keep talking to see my mother.
Yeah, no, I know. Well, you.
It's Austin Powers. How bad
Ye-
can it be?
Well,
It's good. Fembot's like a sexual bot.
yeah.
Yeah.
oh, right.
You don't want to be that.
No, she
okay.
does.
Maybe
You want to
I
have a
do.
personality.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
it's
same
not
look.
about
Well,
that.
the
A
same
big
look.
left hand from Prates.
Big left
Hold on,
hand.
stop. Jingliang. Jingliang's gonna get finished here. There's that left hand man
Wow.
again. Jingliang's looking bad here.
He's my- he's
I like Jingliang as
Yeah,
well.
me too.
Oh, dude!
Wow, that was
Knocked him out.
Wow.
Vicious left
Wow.
hook. Wow.
that was amazing.
Wow.
Kind of a late reaction too.
He is for real. That kid, man, just goes to show because he lost a few fights early in his career, came to the Contender Series, got a first round stoppage. Now he's on a 3-fight win streak, all stoppages. And Li Jingliang, to do that to him, that is not an easy thing to do.
That's a top 20 guy, you know, just below the rankings. That's a.
Top 20 guy, he just smoked him out the water.
I don't think anyone's finished him like that.
He's still down.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
He's not unconscious, is he?
No, yeah, look at him.
Oh,
No, he's
no.
unconscious.
No, I think he's just taking a moment.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's finished him like that.
Tell your friends, everyone, we're having a great live stream and we haven't got enough numbers.
But no, there are 3K.
Yeah, but sometimes it's been
I'm
85,000.
a humble streamer that sometimes has 8 viewers, and that's good. And 2 of them are me on my phone.
Wow. Oh, so let's have a look. So left hand, right hook, left. Oh, look at that.
That was incredible.
Yeah, man, he hit the deck hard. I don't think, is he out?
Yeah, he's out. Yeah, let's see it again.
Real time, left, right.
Oh, you heard that. Yeah, he's out.
Bro.
He's out bad.
And I hate to bring this up, Callum, at this stage because you're grieving, but you owe me $20.
Yeah, I'm going to double or nothing on the next one.
Double or nothing. So, Bisping's picks so far, babe. I said Carlos Prates wins.
I'm going to be honest. I had never heard of Prates,
Well,
and now I know.
but now you know. If you don't know,
Now you know.
I got that right, guys. I got that right. If you guys watch my videos and you don't take advice of my predictions, then you're a goddamn fool.
Yeah, Phil.
Right? So right now I've got one right. How confident do we feel that I get all 5 correct?
Slim.
My picks were, and I hate to say this, next time I had Prates,
Right.
I had Rozenstruik,
Right.
I had, who was the fight after that?
Hooker and Gamrot.
I had Mateusz Gamrot,
Right.
I had Kaikar France, and I've
Right.
got Dricus Du Plessis.
So we're all the same there, except I have Erceg.
Oh, no, so I've got Erceg.
Yeah, you
I've
have
got Erceg
Erceg.
beating Kaikar France.
Right, okay.
I've got City Kickboxing losing all of their fights, and that's, again, nothing against City Kickboxing. It certainly does seem like that.
It does seem like that.
It does.
Just woke up, Newcastle, UK.
Rebecca on Real Housewives. Let's go, babe.
Let's go.
We're going to do our own TV show. If anyone's watching this and has...
We're very boring.
No, but if anyone has an ability to, like, just give us a contract, me and Rebecca, or Rebecca and I, we're going to renovate houses, aren't we, babe?
No.
We are. We're going to renovate old
Hey.
houses.
Liam says I'm built like a fridge. What's a unit?
You are a unit, man.
That's
Fridge.
it's a compliment.
You're a big lad. You're a big lad.
Big lump.
We're going to renovate old houses. We don't,
Rebecca is on something.
we don't really know how to do
High
that.
on life.
That's going to be the where the hilarity
Hey,
will come in.
what's bro saying? I'm speaking
Portuguese.
Oh, it's his birthday.
Oh, wow. It's his birthday.
Oh, he's a tall welterweight. He makes DC look tiny.
Love Bisping family. Pura vida.
What vida.
We love Costa Rica.
We do love Costa Rica.
Well aware. That's what you guys yap about.
I know.
He said it's all we talk about.
We do talk about Costa Rica a lot.
Rebecca looks like, where's the bloody food? So, Mike, quiet for 5 minutes. I'll be quiet for a second. I need a bathroom, actually. You guys talk it up, chop it up.
Said there's a Miss Dono. I don't think there is.
There might be. Nah, there's not. If I'm allowed to touch it. We saw that one. Pura vida. And then I believe you guys got that one earlier. Yeah.
Jason Carney, appreciate that. But
Thank
yeah,
you, Jason. Yeah, we're all caught up. Callum versus Tuivasa. We are the same weight class. Same body type, too. Ashay.
Love from Scotland. Turn that TV down, Cal.
Yeah,
It's a bit
that is very loud.
Izzy is going to sleep, says Sandon.
I don't think he's going to sleep.
I don't think so.
If anything, he loses a decision. I don't think.
I want Izzy to win. Who do you want to win?
I don't know.
Come on, Izzy.
Let the better opponent win.
Harry is too.
Hang on, I wasn't throwing shade at DC. I was propping up Carlos.
We're just talking about height.
I just said he's tall.
I don't think you were
I
throwing.
wasn't throwing any shade at all.
People love a bit of drama.
I'd love a bit of drama. Well, somehow there's going to be 2 articles written about this
No,
stream,
there-
so somehow.
No one does. No one does.
Do you guys eat beans with your breakfast? That's xenophobic.
I personally think eating beans with breakfast is disgusting.
Callum, what are they feeding you, mate? HGH.
Callum, would you do a shoey with him?
That's disgusting.
With who?
With Tuivasa?
Ugh, shoeys are disgusting.
Love from Nepal. We love Nepal.
Yeah, you
I have
don't.
a friend. I have a friend from Nepal.
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 Is it
Nepal.
Nepal?
Nepal.
Is it Nepal or Nepal?
Nepal.
Incorrect.
Yeah. Nepal.
Well, shout out to that country.
Kieran loves beans.
We're talking about having beans for breakfast.
How I think it's disgusting, but English people do that.
Yeah, but like...
Hang on, that's the craziest spelling of my name I've ever seen.
Column.
Best stream on YouTube at the moment. Let's go.
No man alive can replicate Australia.
No man alive.
Well, the numbers aren't saying so.
Yeah.
What you? There's 3K.
Don't.
It's
I'm gonna
embarrassing,
have to
Callum. It's
retweet it
embarrassing.
again. My God.
Well, they say don't mention the numbers.
Joe Rogan is
Fight
doing
fight
one.
companion who?
Oh
Well,
God.
we can't compare ourselves to Joe Rogan.
Aim big.
Got to do it.
South
Shout out
Carolina.
Sweden.
New Jersey.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Right. So the next fight is tied to Tuivasa. John, if you're there, put a poll up, please. I want to see what the people think. Callum, OnlyFans.
Yeah, that's a fake story
on
that
the
was
family
that was
card.
fabricated on a podcast. That was not happened.
Who said that?
One of you two.
Well, it happened.
It wasn't me.
Well, who was it then?
It wasn't me.
Who was it then?
It wasn't me.
Wasn't
Don't
me.
bloody look
Not
at
me.
I have my own card.
Well, that's what I thought. I'm like, what the hell is he doing? Anyway. Harry
Look at the
said-
chat instigating.
Harry's a Yorkie poo.
The accent is confusing me. Is it UK, American, or it's all
It's
three?
a bit
You
of
know.
everything.
Well,
okay?
I was looking at my old stream highlights, and I sound 100% American.
Yes, that's right,
That's what you
Christian
said.
I'm
Rodriguez.
right Yeah. Pardon?
I will not stop saying no man alive.
It's very funny. That's my favorite bit that you do.
It is
It's a
good,
good
right?
bit.
People enjoy it. It's
I like
funny.
it.
That's
It's
nice.
good.
He just paid you a compliment.
Thank
That's
you,
rare.
Scott. It is rare. What is it about?
Yeah.
Why won't you compliment me more?
What do you want from me?
Just like, you know,
We
Dad.
boot upstream. Let's address the elephant in the room, guys. He's a fat backer.
I never said that.
We're gonna talk about it.
No, it's an inspiring journey
Uh,
through life.
I'm having a
It's
waffle.
true. Dad got really fat.
I did.
Watching from Vietnam. Shout out Vietnam.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is not how they talk in Vietnam.
Not at all.
No. Everyone's sleeping on Tuivasa for getting the Gain fight. Who you got? Tuivasa wrestling. We got the poll up, everybody. So let me know what you think.
No man alive.
Callum, tell the story of when you got
I've
choked.
told it so many times.
Tell the story.
I was getting in an elevator at SF State, going to some storage, and then I get out, and they're like, "Yeah, you better get out." And I yell something back, and they came out. And to be fair, they did say it to my face and sucker punch me. So then I finished the job.
They said, what did they say to your face?
Well, I got out in an elevator, and they got in. They were super drunk. They were getting up above me, and I get out, and they're like, "Yeah, you better get out, you blah blah blah." And I yelled, like, "Say that to my face or something."
So he came out.
And to be fair, they came down and did say it to my face.
And then what happened?
And then guy was on the floor throwing up, crawling.
No.
Because what
Talk
did
me
you
through
do?
it. Like the initiate. What was the first blow?
Well, the first blow, he just sprinted up and punched me. And then I threw him on his head and body shotted him, and he was on the floor throwing up.
Did he actually vomit?
I saw him going like, and then, and then I saw him crawling down some stairs. I'm so serious.
Really?
And he's crawling down.
You
And
might have
his
damaged him internally.
and
What's
his friends were like trying to talk all tough, and I'm like, look at your boy, get your boy.
He is convulsing.
He's
on the
not
floor.
okay. I'm gonna kind of feel bad. No, I didn't feel bad.
You might have like damaged his internal
He
organs.
punched me.
Yeah,
know what I'm saying.
mom. We don't care about him. Who cares?
I was a lot bigger than him too. We started it.
Yeah. George is very shocked. He remembers you from the embedded videos,
Yeah.
and now you're just such a
The
unit.
passage of time is a great concept.
No man alive wears pearls.
Look.
All right,
Question for you, Mike.
800 thingy bobs. I don't know what they are.
What currency is that?
I don't know. I don't.
What is that?
Right, Arunab Servicevava. Right, that looks like a lot of money.
We don't know how much.
I don't know if that's a lot of money. It might be nothing.
I want to look it up, but I don't know how it would look that
I
up.
don't know what that is. It's a fish for a currency sign. It looks like the Pisces sign. Anyway, question for Mike. Who should be next for the title? Should it be Strickland or the winner of Hamzat versus Bobby Knuckles? And why is the UFC giving Hamzat chance after chance? I know he's a star, but he's not dependable lately. Well, you answered your own question, Arunab, because I think that's why he's not getting a title fight. Yes, he's fighting Robert Whittaker. Yes, if he wins, he probably deserves a title fight. But right now, he's not dependable. The UFC, in my humble opinion, they want fighters that, champions, should I say, that are dependable, that are going to fight, that don't have travel restrictions. I don't know if this is true, but there's a lot of rumors online
seen
that,
that too.
that he has travel restrictions and stuff. I don't know what the case is there, but that's what they say. So that could also be another issue. Robert Whittaker, if he was to win the fight, that'd be 3 good wins. However, he fought Dricus. He was finished by Dricus. I'm the biggest Robert Whittaker fan. I think he's a tremendous fighter, and I think he's an even better person. But if Izzy wins this, he's already fought Izzy twice.
Can't do that
lost.
again.
I don't think the public's really ready for that. He fought Dricus Du Plessis. He got finished like quite badly. Yeah, every fight's different, and I'd love to see it. But I just feel there's more of a storyline for Sean Strickland. If Izzy wins, it's a big story. Was it an off night? Can Sean beat him again? Can Izzy get revenge? And for Dricus and Izzy, it was a split decision that a lot of people wanted an immediate rematch in anyway.
You said Dricus and Izzy.
Sorry, Dricus and Strickland.
Right,
Pardon me.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah.
So that's why Strickland is next. And I guess when you look at it like that, it makes sense. And that's why I am 4-time analyst of the year. And if you didn't know,
Let's make it 5, everybody.
let's make it 5. You might as well vote for me. Go on. Go on.
Go on.
Go on, do it. Vote for me.
What are we having for dinner? Some barbecue.
I'm starving.
No man alive.
Is it here?
Should we eat it?
You're
Yeah.
going to do me a plate. We're eating here.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You want to do me a plate too if you're doing a plate? I'm
Do
going
us
to
both a
entertain
plate.
the chat.
The chat's nothing without you, Cal.
Yeah,
You are you're enjoying it, aren't you? It's fun. I do enjoy.
You don't hate it, do you?
No, I enjoy it. I'm saying you enjoy it. Right. Suriname's finest. Jairzinho Rozenstruik walking out
Biggie
now.
boy.
He is a big boy.
Well, I'm more of an MMA fan than all of you in the chat because I remember in 2014, 2015, I stayed up to watch the third ever Ryzen card and Rozenstruik was on it. So I knew about Rozenstruik before all of you.
I
So
didn't.
I am the biggest fan here.
I didn't know about Rozenstruik until he signed with the UFC.
Yep. Yep. Casual.
Yeah.
Thank you, Juan.
Listen, I like Rozenstruik. I do. I just know Tai Tuivasa better.
Yeah.
And I'm not commentating this card, so I can be honest. I've got more of a relationship with Tai than
Right.
Rozenstruik. So I'd like to see Tai get a win. And certainly because he's lost his last 4. He goddamn needs one. However, I'm really concerned for him. I think Rozenstruik, it's a tough matchup. It's not one he can't win. Both of them. I mean,
They're both strikers, which is good for Ty.
It's
both
good.
of them.
It's
good
good
for the fans.
It's good for both of them.
Yeah.
It's going to be a really fun fight. I don't think either man's going to be going for takedowns.
No. I believe we got a super chat about a shoey.
Oh. What do I think of a tie to a Vasa shoey?
It's a bit unhygienic.
Yeah, we're not doing shoeys right now, guys.
It's not in. Right
It's Ty's thing anyway.
It is its thing.
It'd be a bit cringe, wouldn't it, if we all started doing
Everybody.
it? All right, guys. Do we do a shoe?
What's good from San Francisco? What part of San Francisco are we in?
Hold on. Carl,
Shout out Daly City. Yep.
you owe me 20 bucks.
That's my tab. But we have the same. I have Rozenstruik.
You have
If you
Rozenstruik?
want to get Ty.
I'll take Ty for the spirit of fun and games.
Right. Fun
So
and
it's
games.
double or nothing now.
Yeah, correct. So if I lose, I'm down 40. But if we win, it's even. Or if
All right. Double or quits.
double quits.
Right, hold on. What's he walking out to? Let's listen. What song is that, babe?
Oh, it's Lady Gaga.
It's Lady Gaga.
No, raise your glass. So is that Katy Perry? So raise your glass. It's pink. It is
Pink.
pink.
It's pink to make the boys wink.
Is that a thing?
No, it's pink to make the boys wink. Yeah, man. I'm nervous for Ty. He's such a likable guy. Real Americans do shoeys with
The
cowboy.
shirt fits. I don't understand.
Why? What they saying?
I've had 20 comments about, oh, you wearing Lucas's clothes.
It fits.
It's great. Does Callum enjoy his job? Any advice on applying? Funny story, Adam Rogers. I don't have one anymore.
Yeah. No, you didn't quit. I mean, you did quit.
Some actual advice I recommend if you're able to, working with a recruiter, they help massively. They helped me out a lot. If you can, they streamline the process massively.
Yeah. No, but he's the lease ran out on your apartment at home,
Yeah, couldn't get another one.
so he couldn't get somewhere else. He had nowhere to live.
And that led to this beautiful stream content here. So
No, it did. And that's why I was like, you know what? Why don't you look at that as a sign? Why don't you come home, get your master's degree? We're happy to support you. Not a lot of people have that opportunity.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, take advantage of that while you can, because you've got the rest of your life to pay rent and worry about that shit. And plus, obviously,
good looking play.
Oh, look at
Hey,
that.
let's show the chat the food.
That looks good.
Spill it.
Oh, I like it. We've got a garlic roll on there as well. I need some. Are these ribs?
It says, how's Lucas? Lucas is good. He does this, does his thing.
We got
We've been
ribs.
training. We got ribs.
Give me a bit of sauce.
Don't do me a bread.
Oh,
Shall I have a bread? I'll have a bread. I did a 45-minute cardio session. I'll do a bread.
that Peloton.
Is that not cardio? 600 calories?
Yeah, it is, but
600 calories?
600 calories. Crap. Just give me a tiny bit of it on the side.
Housing's terrible in San Francisco. That's why I left. It's horrible.
Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I'm spilling the sauce. Any sauce.
Let me talk.
Let's do that. There we go. Oh, spilling it.
We're
bloody-
turning into a mukbang.
Don't get it on
stream.
the computer. Right, anyway, do you think of Stuart Nichols' performance, who's one of our first interviewers on the podcast? Panda MMA News never saw it. So, Callum, double or quits, right?
Double or quits. Is that a British expression? I've never heard that.
Double or quits? Double or nothing?
Double or
Same
nothing.
thing.
Double or nothing.
Oh, yeah, you owe me $40.
Right. If Ty
Ty-
wins.
So, who am I taking?
You're taking Ty.
Right. Mom's taking Chai.
Ashai.
Ignore that.
What? No.
So,
Biggie boy. He's a big boy.
he's a big boy. And the problem for Ty, losing 4 in a row, yeah, he's happy-go-lucky. He's carefree. But ultimately, he's going to feel the pressure, losing 4 fights in a row. This is happening in his home country as well. It's a lot of pressure, man.
Well, the last time he went on a skid similar to this, he said it was motivation from him to turn it around. He went on the best streak of his career. So we could be seeing something similar.
Will you bring
Thank you very much.
some napkins, please, Dal? Thank you. Yeah, he looks nervous, man.
Ty?
Yeah, he does. Which I don't blame him. Of course he's bloody nervous. He's lost 4 in a row.
Yeah, of course. In your home country, too.
He's going up against a big, dangerous person
Who's on a winning streak?
who's on a win. Well, he's not on
One
a win
fight.
streak.
Coming off a win,
He won
by
his
the way.
last fight.
Beans are lovely.
Yeah.
I'm playing into the stereotype.
Hold on. Haven't had any chicken yet. When we finish the food, there'll be more talking.
For
Right,
now,
here we go.
Enjoy the chews.
Thanks, babe. Thanks, babe. Right. Now, the problem is often you see this. I mean, we're only 20 seconds into the fight. It could be one of those lackluster fights, though, because both men respect the danger.
Especially for Ty, being on a skid.
Yeah.
Be a little gun shy.
And Ty's been finished 4 times, Finished 4 times in a row. And what we just saw there from Rozenstruik, a head kick attempt. He's got sharp head kicks. That's an ability that Ty doesn't really have. Ty has hard low kicks. He has some good flying knees.
His debut, he knocked a guy out.
Yeah, he's got some Jared Coulter, I think.
Yeah, Jarget. Yeah, Rashad Coulter.
Rashad Coulter. And he's got really heavy hands.
Well, his first loss was to Gam, and he almost won that fight.
Who's first?
His first loss in the skid was to Gam.
Yeah. How did that end?
I think God finished him, but he had him really badly hurt at one point.
Yeah. Well, anyway, thank you all for being here. 3,100 of you. Thank you for spending Saturday night, Sunday morning. Let me know in the chat, whereabouts in the world are you from? I always say this. I always like to know. I always like to see, the locations that you're tuning in from.
Send location.
Send brother. Send location. Yes, Ty look very fat, but this is how I always look. For me, look same. Look like Ty Tuivasa. Look like guy do a lot damage. Marvin Westman, this is good, man. These ribs are amazing.
Let me try the ribs.
Yeah, the ribs are good, bro.
Get in there. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Ali, how you feeling? Come and say hi. Come on. Come and say hi.
We need content desperately.
Just come and just put your head behind us. Put behind us.
Lucas, come say hi to the chat.
Lucas, come and tell everyone how you gave your brother a black
Well, we're
eye.
not sure. He's a contender.
I don't think I gave him a black eye.
We have the biggest of big lads.
You gave him a black eye. Take it easy in
Hang on,
training.
we got Canada, Manchester.
Oh, here we go.
Illinois, Scotland,
Kentucky,
Texas, North Carolina,
North Carolina.
Norway.
Babe. Yeah, fair enough. I get it. Sorry, we're just eating right now. Shout out Uzbekistan. So still largely not a lot happening here. You do see that when he goes though. Jairzinho is much faster and cleaner.
Yes. How many kickboxing fights? Near 60?
76
76. Wow.
with 64 wins, 64 knockouts as well. That's impressive.
Yeah, it is a little slow to get going.
It is. It is slow. I'm assuming it'll pick up. Yeah, it's round 1 out of 3, but, you know, at some point they'll just say, screw this. I mean, look at Derek Lewis and Francis Ngannou.
Yeah.
One of the worst.
Awful.
One of the worst fights you'll ever see. Both incredible fighters.
Sometimes you're a little too tactical.
So, Jairzinho mixing it up here. Jabbing to the head, jabbing to the body. Using low kicks.
Fast kicks, to be fair.
Yeah.
Tie.
Yeah. It's an interesting.
Someone from Gothenburg, South
Hold on.
Carolina.
Yeah, Tuivasa has only landed 4 shots. Wow. Thailand, Koh Samui, shout out. Now we're moving on to the tri-tip or brisket. So we got ribs, baby back ribs. We got chicken breast. We got
beans, asparagus, ribs, chicken.
Tri-tip. Rolls, garlic rolls. These things are delicious.
Garlic rolls.
Garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
And a bit of asparagus and mac and cheese as well. I mean, that's a pretty good dinner.
Yeah,
right, Elf? Should I give Harry a bit? Come on, Harry. Up. There you go. There, he's slobbing on me. Go on. Get out of it. Rebecca always gives me shit because she says, what are you doing? Feeding the dog. Go on.
So what are we saying? 10-9 Rozenstruik?
Yeah. 10-9 Rozenstruik.
Streak.
By the way, I picked Jairzinho to win. I've got a feeling I'm going to go 5 for 5 on my picks tonight, guys. You really got to start paying attention to my predictions. My God. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about.
Maybe.
Dricus. I picked Dricus. But I'm not confident about that one. I feel like we can get rid of this light a little bit. I'll turn it down, but whatevs.
I think it's all right. I feel like we'll see a bit more activity this round. Already, wow.
Yeah, look at the... Yeah. Tuivasa is going to go for it, though. He's going to unleash because... Trying to have a technical sparring match, he's going to lose.
Yeah.
He's got to make it dirty. He's got to make it scruffy. He's got to make it kind of like a slugfest.
A bit of a brawl.
Turn it into a brawl. If he does that, he could knock Jairzinho out.
Oh, yeah. If he swings like that, pick your shots, of course, but that's the ticket.
I mean, remember the elbow that Tuivasa knocked out
Derek
Derek Lewis with?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Unreal. What happened there?
I was looking at my asparagus.
I was looking at my big
it's going in now. Kind of falls into a clean.
nice big piece of tri-tip steak. Sorry, guys. Heavyweights on display. The meat had my attention.
As it so often does.
Oh.
Oh, you see he's swinging now. Bit too wild though.
Oh,
Oh.
big shots from Biggie Boy there.
See, so do you, even though he's getting hit more, do you think this style of fight is better for Ty?
Well, yeah, because, I mean, listen, he might lose, but at least he's showing up, at least he's having a go. The worst thing is if you lose a fight and then you go home and you watch it afterwards, you didn't even have a go.
Oh, I
He
didn't
just
see.
got clipped.
Oh.
Wow, and a knee. Look at the chin though on Tai
that was
Tuivasa.
incredible.
Jesus Christ. He just took a flush knee to the face.
Wow.
And didn't really
Yeah,
bother.
This could be another one. Oh, takedown attempt. Or duck under attempt.
Yeah.
I'll be back, everybody.
All right, well, go on then. See you later. Just me then, riding solo. Me and you guys while I eat my dinner. Well, Lucas, come and say hi. Come on. My son is 14. Watch the cables around here as well.
Oh, yeah.
Watch the cables, bro.
I know.
If you got any questions, he's 14, remember, guys. So be respectful, please. Oh. Ty's taking punishment here. And a knee to the face again. And a big left hook from Rozenstruik. Biggie Boy. Close to a finish. Ripping to the body. Sticks him with a nice jab. Got to be careful with the knife in my hand. Oh! Wow. I'll tell you what, Tai Tuivasa's got some heart because he's taken a lot of damage here. Jules Forsyth. Say something, Lucas. Why did you give your brother a black eye?
We don't know who gave the black eye, but good chance it's me. Why'd you do that?
Do you like Fortnite?
No, I don't like Fortnite. It's like,
Why not?
it's not good.
No, it's not good. Well, that's really good critiquing.
It's like people just. Yeah.
It's not going well for Ty, Carl.
All right.
Yeah, get out of the way. Sorry, guys. I'll be back to the full, full stream ability. in a
Right, now we
moment.
get some more analytical commentary.
Yeah. Have you finished your dinner?
I have.
Oh, you polished that off.
Oh, yeah. I need to entertain
Yeah.
the chat room.
Yeah, and you're doing it well.
Absolutely.
So,
All right, it's both taking a mutual breather. As you do.
thank you, Sean. Sean Henke. Wow.
So 2 10-9s, I would say.
Dude, that was a really tough round for Tai Tuivasa. He showed a lot of heart, showed a lot of grit, showed that he's got what, babe? He's limping. He got kneed in the face. He got picked apart on the feet.
It's not looking good.
It's hard to see because he's such a lovely guy. But
If you're his coaches, do you give technical advice here or kind of more motivational? What kind of style do you go for?
that's a good question because at this point right here, he ain't going to out technique Jairzinho Rozenstruik.
Right. And even if you do, there's not another round,
Yeah. So he's got to finish him. He's got to go out on his sword. It's like just go at him strategically.
Yeah.
Back him up against the fence if you can. And when you do that, you just let it all go. Let it all fly.
Yeah, absolutely.
And see where the chips fall. Because right now,
Oh, yeah, that kick. Wow. Did his own kick hurt him? Is that what happened?
Yeah, it might have been.
Then we got a super. Double or shoey.
Double or shoey. I don't want CRC 2500. Thank you for that, mate. I don't know what that is though. The mac and cheese was
Thank
good,
you, Joel.
babe.
The beans were good.
Mac and cheese were good. Anyway, it's a lot of carbs. Right, here we go. Round 3, we're up.
Let's go.
So, Jairzinho's looking nice and technical. You know. And he's looking like really composed.
Looking like a professional, you know what I mean? Just jabbing, keeping his distance well.
You're right.
He got caught there with the right, though.
Who did, Jairzinho?
Yeah. Didn't hurt him.
I tell you what, this place will erupt if Tuivasa gets it done. I'm talking about the arena.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna go wild. It's awesome to see how, and you know, it's like any country, how much they support their own fighters. I was there in Perth last year commentating. What an atmosphere. Unbelievable.
Hey, mother, could you give me a G&T, please?
Yeah, do me a V&Z.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You, Paul, will Bisping pass out before the final?
What's that?
Just chat.
Right. Lucas, do me a favor. Take that over to Mum.
Mukbang is over.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Thanks for bearing with us.
We're back.
We're back with a bang. We're back with a passion.
Like we
We're
never
back with
left.
the banging strength of a Jairzinho Rozenstruik in round 3.
Very strong.
Chipping away at the jabs.
We're jabbing.
The jabbing to the face.
We're moving our head.
Rozenstruik is not done. Neither is Tuivasa. Ty's still having a go, man. He's still in this fight. This one. Just single dingles. No double troubles. I tell you what, I would like a beer. Heineken's. Oh, I don't want a mango cart. I think there might be a Heineken. I'd like a Heineken. If there's a Heineken. Ty looking for a little cheeky elbow there.
Cheeky.
He's got a...
Swing
It's really
there.
hard, and this is kind of why I picked Rozenstruik, because he's kind of... He's outmatched technically on the feet. You can beat technique with output,
Yeah. Power.
aggression, heart. Output's a big one.
Oh, so
That was
if
a
that
good
landed,
shot.
you know, it landed flush.
Yeah, but Jairzinho kind of saw it coming, got out of the way a little bit. Nice little head kick. I don't like saying Rozenstruik.
Jarinzo.
Jairzinho. Ty's throwing now.
What's going on?
We're just adjusting the ball.
Well, I feel like if during Rozenstruik, we'll say, I feel like if you're him, you're content him with just kind of jabbing, you know, minute 40 left, just kind of hanging back a little bit. What do you think? I mean, you don't really want to get into some crazy exchange when you're up 2 rounds and 90 seconds left, right?
Yeah, but stamp it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice left. Biggie's fast, man.
Yeah.
Rozenstruik has got speed on his side, and he's got better technique with respect. Bring Harry back on the
Good
third
1-2.
chair. Time clock, I know.
Oh.
We were going to do a time clock.
Yeah, we should do a time. Do we have the technology?
I don't know how to do it.
We are not.
My editor
up to
was like,
snuff.
we need to get a time clock, Mike. And I'm
So
like,
you guys can watch along with us.
yeah. Well, guess what? It's live. Why do they need a time clock?
That is a fair point.
It's live.
Just hit live on the
It's
TV and
happening
you're
at the
there.
same time all over the world. Tough shit.
Well, look, we're not exactly having the most analytical reactions.
No, the storylines and the narrative still apply. If you're on a 3-second delay, you still got it.
Yeah.
And if you haven't got it, thanks for being here. Or
Right.
3,200.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Right, Cal?
Correct.
27 seconds left.
Sync up, boys and girls.
Stink up.
I feel like Ty has one more chance.
Well, he's going to go for it now.
Yeah.
Slips,
He tried.
rips, goes. Jairzinho on the back foot, goes for a takedown, uppercut from Biggie Boy. Tuivasa calls him on, walks him down, hands are high.
Let's go for it now.
Intentions are strong. Spits it out, 5 seconds left. Last final attack from Tuivasa, walks him down, covers up. Final attack, 1, 2, 3 from Tuivasa. Hits nothing but fresh air. The bell goes, the buzzer's done, the fight is over. Tai Tuivasa looks defeated.
Looking like a 30-27.
Looking like a 30-27 to Jairzinho Rozenstruik. Commiserations to Tai Tuivasa, unless we see one of the worst judging scenarios we've ever seen. But I don't think we will.
I think we're missing Craig Jones and Gabby Garcia right now.
Well, who cares? Who cares? We're watching UFC 305, bro. Hello, mate. Your stream is at least 30 seconds behind. Is it really? Hold on, let me... No, it's not.
Well, no, I think there's a bit of a natural stream delay. You know what I mean?
Mike, you and Cole Fox should do a podcast. We are doing it. See who better at No Man Alive. Why? Does Cole Fox do a little No Man Alive? I've trademarked it, you prick. And I've got merchandise coming out soon. Cheers. No, I'm down to do a podcast with Cole Frog. That'd be great. He's got all the experience from the boxing side. I've got the MMA side. I've got the good looks. He's got the
boxing
side.
Yeah.
No, he's awesome. We've actually been texting this week. Seems like a really, really cool guy. Did you know Carl Frotkow boxed at Wembley Stadium?
I've heard once or
In
twice.
front of 65,000 people.
Heard it was 85.
85,000
Heard it was
people.
100,000.
It's pretty funny because he plays into that a lot.
Yeah.
He seems like a really, really cool guy.
I saw a clip of him telling Usyk that in like a satirical way, and Usyk obviously not understanding the joke at all, and it was very funny.
Yeah, no, Carl Fox seems cool as hell, man. Right.
30-27. What?
Stop.
How did he get a scorecard?
30-27. I love Ty.
Pardon
30.
me.
We got to go to Twitter.
Twitter.
We got to go
Let's
to
see what
Twitter.
DC's saying.
That's one of the craziest.
Ridiculous.
Hold on. Bilal Muhammad.
Champ.
He's up there straight away. What? That's insane,
mental, man.
Aaron Bronstetter says 30-27 is as bad a scorecard I have ever
Well, the
seen.
thing, you can get anybody from the street.
Horrendous.
They'll tell you it was 30-27.
That's actually a really good point, Callum. Anybody like Rebecca. Are you going to come and join us in a second? Rebecca, she doesn't do combat sports. She hasn't trained combat sports. She could look at that. You could take, to your point, anybody from the street, show them that fight, and they will tell you
Pick the winner.
who was winning. But one of these professional judges, and I'm a big fan of Tai Tuivasa, and John ripped this for a fucking short. I'm a big fan of Tai Tuivasa, so I take no pleasure in saying this. Jairzinho Rozenstruik just beat him from start to finish. Yes, of course, Tai Tuivasa landed a lot of shots, but it was a dominating performance for Jairzinho Rozenstruik. He went out there, dominated the fight. These judges are costing people their livelihood, title shots, money in the bank. These judges that come out with insane scores like that, they need to be fired. They should not be doing this job. As you said, any man on the street, woman, man, old lady, a child watching that fight can say who won. That was straight up bullshit. Deep breath.
Short.
Oh my God. Put that together, John.
I've been promised a drink. I'm just going to have to get it myself.
You're just going to have to get it. Oh, jeez.
What's happening?
She's playing with your emotions.
Scoot.
Oh, man, my back, my neck. Oh, we've got 3,283.
Oh.
I'm not going to be happy until we get at least 10,000 on the stream. So you need to go and tell people.
What do we think of Hooker's new full body tattoos?
Bad. John, put a poll up. Let's have
And
a
the
look.
dyed hair.
No, listen, Dan Hooker seems like a great guy. I don't really know him, to be honest. I think I've met him once or twice. I think so. I don't know, to be honest. Tell us how you really feel. Well, yeah, the judges are bullshit, man. It's absolute bullshit. I'm not out of control. I'm telling you the truth. That was a clear victory for Jairzinho.
If anything, it was closer to a 30-25 than
Well,
Ty winning a round.
The real
You know what I
question
mean?
for me was it there going to be any 30-26s?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's insulting for Ty because, again, a big fan. But he clearly lost that fight. What did you say a second ago? Oh, yeah, midlife crisis, Dan Hooker. Yeah, the tattoo.
I didn't say that part.
You kind of did. You kind of did.
Wow.
I won. Bisping, don't F me over this.
What?
Bisping, don't F me. Don't F with me over this rules of rules DDP.
DP session.
What is he talking about?
Rules are rules.
Tuivasa was
DP.
robbed?
It's a bit.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit. Yeah. Where's Rebecca? Rebecca, yeah.
I did have a 50-45 tie.
Did you?
No, it's chat.
Ah, right.
The bits.
Did we put a poll up? Did we put a poll up? Next fight, let us know. Mateusz Gamrot versus
Dan Hooker.
Dan Hooker. Now, listen, here's the thing. So, Mateusz Gamrot struggled with Jalen Turner. And when I say struggled, I mean he had a really tough fight. Jalen Turner's top of the food chain. He's an incredible fighter. But I thought stylistically Mateusz might be able to expose a weakness in Jalen's game. Jalen on the feet is one of the best kickboxers in the UFC. He's an unbelievable striker, unbelievable. But he's got really, really long legs and they're kind of lean because he's so big for the division. I thought Mateusz Gamrot would control him easier. And of course, but he didn't. He didn't. He won the fight, but it was a really close fight.
Well, interesting point. You can say the exact same for Dan Hooker. He also fought Jalen Turner.
Well, that's the point I'm bringing up.
right,
They've got
right.
so similar styles. So I'm confident that Mateusz Gamrot probably wins, but he struggled with Jalen Turner. And Dan Hooker against Jalen Turner was so impressive because he broke his arm.
He did break his arm,
He broke his arm at some point in the fight. He got his ass kicked pretty handily in round one. In round one, he had I think it was the first.
Yeah,
round.
you're right. Yeah, then he wrestled.
But then Hooker came back in round two, in round three, and dug deep, and it was an unreal fight, unbelievable performance, and he did that with a broken arm. So that is a man you cannot underestimate.
Should we get the sound back?
Sure, it was just on an ad, and it was getting a bit hectic in here. Rebecca,
It's a bit quiet now.
what do we have in terms of chocolate? I need something sweet. I need some chocolate, babe.
Beer and chocolate.
Whenever I eat, I've got to have something sweet afterwards. Oh, yeah. What kind of chocolate is this, babe? We're on this big vibe right now because American chocolate isn't the best. It's not the best. But we discovered this one here. Tony's. Show me the wrapper. This one here. This is good shit, man. This is nice. So it's only
It looks like the marketing in the cut. It looks like chocolate you would see in a movie.
it's bloody good.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's old school. It's like what you get from the diner in Back to the Future.
That reference is lost on me. I'll be honest.
Have you not seen Back to the Future?
I've seen it. It's not my thing.
You're a dickhead. It's my favourite film of all time. Oh, what's that?
Hey. Mogging. Being mogged, man.
They're saying that I look skinny. I do not look skinny in real life, bro.
Just the angle, guys.
Oh, it is. That's the way to go. Sitting like that as well.
Yeah. I still looked bigger. What's he doing?
Do I look skinny?
What's
Do I
he
look
doing?
skinny?
A
Oh,
little
God.
bit.
There'll be no more eating on the stream now. We're done.
Loving it. Oh, yeah. Lick that thumb.
We've got 3,400 people on here. No more eating.
From Aussie, the scorecard was ridiculous. Thoughts on Izzy making the DDP beef racial?
Well, thoughts on Izzy making the DDP beef ratio? It's just uncomfortable. Yeah, it is uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's very uncomfortable.
Extremely.
Yeah. That's the best way of putting it, to be honest. It's really uncomfortable. And obviously, it's a hot button issue. So I don't want to say too much about it. Izzy said some, Well, he said what he said. Dricus said what he said. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, these guys are going to fight, right?
Yep.
So I do think to a certain degree, if you're going to stand in an octagon with somebody and fight, a boxing ring, or even on the street, say whatever you want to say, because you're going to have to stand there and go toe-to-toe with that person.
Yeah,
whatever
helps, yeah.
You know, a lot of nasty things get said. A lot of nasty things get said in the lead up to a fight. Emotions get the better of you, you know. And you say things you regret, you know. I've said so many things I regret that I didn't mean. You don't seem like that though, Cal.
Like what?
You don't have a temper per se.
No,
right?
no, I wouldn't say so. I mean, everyone has their moments, of course.
Yeah.
But
I can think of one moment.
we're not going to share it.
Yeah, I was ashamed of you. Yeah. He pushed my dog.
Character assassination.
Yeah. Love the Bisping family. Rebecca, you going to come and join the stream? It's nothing without you, babe. It's nothing.
We need your
without you.
analysis.
We do need your analysis, and with you one, I can do less. I can watch the fights. So Li Jingliang, shock. Carlos Prates has got the job done. Round
Yeah.
2, big left
Left hook.
if I'm not mistaken. Then Tuivasa. It was a tough night at the office.
Split decision.
Split decision. Can you believe
Implies
that?
a close fight. You know.
Um,
Someone asked, any thoughts about Sugarshana O'Malley versus Merab Dvalishvili? Super chat.
yeah. I mean, can people see this? That's the judge that scored it. On Twitter, someone goes 30-27 tied to Tuivasa. Someone's here. The judge that scored it. It's me putting my eye in and out. It's pretty funny. Yeah, so Dan Hooker. So he's the first, I believe, of City Kickboxing, right? Yeah.
Song Keenan? Was he City Kickboxing?
He's not one of the well-known ones if he is. Come and join us, babe. You go in the middle, sweetie pie, poo-poo face, and I will go here so I can sit here and see better. You sit next to your son. You get in there, babe.
It's gonna
You get in
got a
there.
mellow vibe, girl.
Just slide over a bit, though. Just get in there. Whoa, you're knocking the mic over.
Didn't that was
We're doing
you.
a lot.
The vibe is very hectic.
It is
over
very
here.
hectic. Let's all calm down a little
It's
bit.
All
not
right,
me, it's
guys.
you guys.
So take a deep breath. What do you think of Dan Hooker's tattoos?
I don't know. Not my thing.
Not your thing?
No.
Hey, fair play. Express yourself. Lean forward a touch so I can lean on you. Look at that. The tongue sticking out.
The bad boy.
What is this? They all stick the tongues out.
It's
What is the
isn't
tongue?
it an Australian thing. 'Cause
No.
I was looking into it because Kai Car France was doing it. Apparently, it's some Australian or New Zealand culture thing.
It's annoying.
No.
Put your
I
tongue
think
away.
like in some, if you're like native.
Yeah, it's
What is that?
something.
But that's not why they do
You look
it.
like a lizard.
That's why they say they do it.
You look like a lizard.
Yeah, but that could come
What
from-
film is that? You look like a lizard. You look like a lizard. Tell me now. Anyone know what film that is? Come on. It's not a flock of seagulls. Oh, here we go. Mateusz Gamrot coming out.
Ready?
Well, obviously nobody's seen Scarface because that was a bang-on impression.
Very bang on.
Bang on, all
Very
right.
bang on.
Are you in your 30s, babe?
Yeah.
She's in the 30s. Right, Mateusz Gamrot. He's looking.
It's a Maori thing. Yeah, I know it's a Maori thing. I said it like if some natives, but I didn't think that's why people do it.
That's apparently.
Yeah,
that
no.
is
A
why.
lot of people stick the tongue out though, and I just put it away. Anyway, Mateusz Gamrot, 3-fight win streak, tied third most wins in the UFC lightweight division since 2020. Former KSW featherweight and lightweight champion. Why doesn't Sean Strickland fight Rob for the interim and fight the winner of Izzy versus DDP? Because it's very simple. He's been told that he's fighting the winner of Izzy versus Dricus. You're right. He should have done that. That's kind of what I thought would happen. But they've already announced it. So, shoulda, woulda, coulda. No,
Well, no one's injured. Why would there be an interim?
No, there is no interim.
Yeah, but he said in the chat, why don't they do an interim? Well, no one's injured.
Oh yeah, I missed that part.
Yeah, yeah.
Why doesn't Strickland fight the winner of Hamza and Robert?
Yeah.
Well, there's no need.
True.
He's been given a title fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is Rebecca's hair prematurely grey?
Early onset
I
grayness.
do have grey hair, but it's not premature.
She's got early onset dementia.
It's at the appropriate time.
Welcome, Jamie.
Jamie Slattery, babe, we got a new member.
Contender.
Woo, 2 woos.
Woo.
There we go. This is what you get. See, listen, when you sign up to be a member of the Michael Bisping YouTube fraternity, not only do you get welcomed with
It is a frat.
you get
else do you
videos, you get
many
access
videos.
to No Man Alive merch, which will be dropping pretty quick, right?
You get a sense of community.
You get a sense of community. You get to see an insight into eating habits
the
of a
private life. Mukbangs.
a former champ, right? You get to see sticking ribs in his face.
Beans.
Beans, all
The
down.
Brits really eat them.
Yeah,
Asparagus.
the answer is we do.
We do.
On a Saturday night, watch it YouTube, watch it UFC. Proper fighting family.
Fighting family.
Right. Now, Dan Hooker, what you saying, Cal?
Think Gamrot
Gamrot.
grapples him,
Yeah, no, I think
wrestles him.
Gamrot's in crazy shape, man.
Oh yeah.
He has
He's a huge minus 410 favorite. That's a little high in my opinion.
I kind of get it though. Stylistically, his grappling's on another level.
Yeah, I believe he beat RDA's last fight out, but he hasn't fought for a while. If I'm not incorrect.
No, but the pace that Gamrot puts on people is insane. The wrestling ability, the jiu-jitsu
Yeah,
ability.
his grappling is amazing.
Him and Arman Sarukian went at it for 5 rounds and they didn't
I
stop.
never saw that fight. Everyone talks about it.
Great fight. But they went for 5 rounds non-stop. It was insane. Rebecca, where's Mr. Beans? Or me Beans?
There's my beans.
I don't
I'm just eating them. I didn't have any beans.
Right, we're getting into it.
It looks
I'm gonna.
Yeah, let's back up. Let's do this. Settling for fine. Well, let bro go to sleep. I'm not doing that. That looks very camp.
Have you got your underpants on? Are they underpants?
They're not underpants, no.
I thought
They're barbell shorts.
Let's behave.
Right, so there's the first head kick attempt from Zan Hooker. Ryan Timothy Griggs, thank you. Look at it. It's like an episode of, what's it called, that show in the UK?
Oh, Gogglebox. or
Gogglebox.
something.
Britbox, isn't it?
No, we're doing
No.
Gogglebox.
Gogglebox.
Well, they sit there and they watch something and they comment on
I've
it.
never seen
Oh,
it.
that's Britbox.
Well, no, it's Gogglebox.
Raise your
Britbox
voice.
is like
Britbox is a
like a
separate
streaming
package
thing.
on Amazon. It's not Britbox.
Gogglebox is on Britbox.
It's shut up. No more gin and tonics for Cal.
No,
The life and blood of the stream.
you are, Callum.
Mike, what do you think of the UK police commissioner threatening to extradite American citizens over tweets? Yeah, it's crazy, mate. It's crazy. What's your take on the light heavyweight prospect, Holden Cox?
You're a fan.
Yeah,
You've heard of him.
I get it, holding Cox,
It's not a good
but it's
one,
like
that.
it's like
not a good one
That's a stretch.
oh, Gamrot has not shot a takedown. He's going for it here. Nice front kick from Dan Hooker. You just keep an eye on the chat there, babe, but I will keep an eye on the fights.
David says, Rebecca, are you Callum's mother? Is that not obvious?
Yeah.
No.
Uh,
It's just they're just really close. There's the takedown.
Down, single, dumps it.
Let's see what Hooker can
Put
do,
the
dog.
ankle on your hip. They can't do that.
What do you mean?
Like stack it so they can't, butt scoot back.
Well, they
Lock off the
can.
leg.
They can.
If you holster it on your ankle and you double climb up, stop that technique.
I disagree.
Tips of the trade.
I want to show you what you. I want you to show me what you mean because
I will.
I don't see how that impacts your ability to butt scoot backwards and to post your hands.
Yeah, more like you use it as opposed to climb up.
Ryan
Right, so-
Timothy Griggs says, do you think Strickland broke? Is he mentally?
Yeah, partly. I also think Izzy underestimated him. I also think Izzy was under a lot of the pressure from the schedule he was on. He was arrested for drink driving not long before, before that fight. Oh, dropped him.
I didn't see who dropped who.
Gamrot dropped him.
He's good at this front headlock position.
Oh, that's his move, man.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, Hooker's smart to go to his back there.
Yeah, just bail.
Look at this.
Good shots.
Look at the output from Gamrot, man.
Oh my!
He's mauling him. Wow.
Wow, he's cut open too.
Yeah, doing big
He
damage.
didn't even need to pass the guard. He just started there.
Yeah, and 1 minute 50 left.
Wow, it's heavy shots. Takes the back.
He doesn't need to take the back at this point. If I'm Gamrot, I just keep doing what I'm doing. When you take the back, you give them an opportunity to recover and defend. Anyway, Hooker's back on his feet. King Izzy will win, and that's from Mind Control. Okay, good shout. Hooker's a tough dude.
Good looks.
Hooker is a tough dude. Who said that? Sanjay Thacker. Hooker is as tough as they come. As I said before, when he fought Jalen Turner with a broken arm to fight his way back into the fight and get the victory, you got to respect that shit. That's insane. Look at this. He's dropped. Hooker's dropped him.
Goes for a low single, gets up.
Wow.
Oh, he gets him on the right there, though. Oh, he's stumbling.
Oh,
wow.
Gamrot's nearly out.
Wow.
Gamrot fires back, though. 50 seconds. This is bad for Gamrot. Knee from Gamrot. Hooker's hunting him down, though. Gamrot was all over the place. Shoot.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Misses. Got the ankle.
So he could pick it up or grab the other leg. Okay, he puts the head on the inside.
He's trying to grab him.
Iranian, almost. You can buddy hop through the middle.
Go on, Cal. Keep going with the wrestling talk.
Well, they're not moving anymore.
That's all he's got.
Oh, he tried kind of a side Iranian. That was all right.
Gamrot looks tired. I mean, taking those shots will do that. This is a great fight.
I will still give the round to Gamrot, though, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
It's close.
It's just like...
That was a long round.
It was a long round.
It was.
Like a lot.
Especially if you're Mateusz Gamrot.
Well, he dominated, let's say, 70% of it, cut open Hooker. You get caught with one strike which hurts you. Who wins that round?
Listen, I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. You guys...
Who wins that round?
1 for Dan, 2 for Mateusz.
There we go.
Stephen Chan said, imagine Bisping commentating about Rebecca doing house chores.
Oh, I'll do it. That'd be a good video.
Yeah, but you don't pay any attention of me doing chores. You just... I don't know. I think the fairies come and do it.
It's almost like I've seen you do it for 20
They don't want... The chat doesn't want to hear the...
They do.
Oh.
Callum, please, I need bodybuilding tips, says Brent Bully.
Eat.
God. No.
Eat.
What else do you need to do?
Train hard.
Technical information, Callum.
You do... Well, to gain size... Just lift heavy weights. I don't really have a secret
Lift
for you.
heavy weights.
That's about it.
Robert says, is Rebecca a big UFC fan? I mean, yes, I'm a UFC fan. I wouldn't say big. I'm kind of a casual
Casual viewer.
casual fan.
I don't think Mum would watch it if you didn't have any involvement.
I have.
You put it on in the background.
I have. When Leon won the first time, I watched that. Because you weren't here and you weren't commentating. So occasionally, if it's like a really big fight, then I'll watch it if Michael's not here. But generally, no.
Gamrot with the
Are
takedown,
you
catches the
Australian,
kick.
Rebecca? Yes, I am.
Right, let's get back to the fist fight.
Oh, so Gamrot's got him down.
Yeah, he caught a kick, I believe.
Yeah, but this is... He's got a firm takedown out in the middle of the octagon.
Pretty
This is
easy.
where Gamrot goes to work. He's got the underhook now.
Easy guard pass,
He's
too.
past guard. He's going to pull him onto his side and go for a Kimura. Firm side control for Gamrot.
Very good control.
Yeah, so now, see, like Izzy and the guys that sit in kickboxing, much like myself, you kind of rely on the cage to get back to your feet. So Dan's got to try and get guard back first.
Yeah.
He's going to try and get guard back. Then you push on the head and just shrimp to the fence. It's super easy. When I get chance, Callum, now that you're here, I'm going to start doing some videos and breaking down techniques for the YouTube channel and showing people like some of the most basic terms and like how to get back to your
Yeah,
feet
yeah.
and sweeps and things
Nice.
like that. One girl to another girl. Love you, Rebecca.
Oh, JH, thank you very much.
Thank you, JH, even
You-
though it wasn't at me.
It wasn't, but we appreciate it. Thank you very much. Used to be
Shout
going to
out,
Preston.
shout
didn't
out to
we?
Preston.
You look like a vampire queen, they say.
Oh,
How far was Preston?
yeah.
20 minutes.
Yeah, not far.
Oh, head and arm choke on its way. Almost. No, Dan was wise to it. Big
Ari.
round for Gamrot so far.
What do you think of that kind of like tying him up from the bottom, like defensive guard?
Yeah, it's okay because he's trying to get back to his feet now.
Butterfly guard.
Now he's got the butterfly guard.
Ah, cut's
He-
bad.
He needs to extend the legs. Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
Tried to explode. Gamrot was quick. He's on him.
He gets the fence now, though. Dope family. Thank you.
Is
Yeah,
Harry?
kinda-
Where's Harry?
He's under the table.
He was.
Come on,
I had him there a second
Come
ago.
on, up, up, up. Come on. Come on, McBasil.
Callum, future champ.
Whoop whoop.
Good shot from Gamrot there. See, this is where it gets really dangerous for Gamrot. I mean, he's doing well on the feet, but Hooker generates a lot of power. He's long.
It's massive too.
He's massive for the weight class.
Yeah, look at
Who,
him.
Gamrot?
No, Hooker.
Well, he's not exactly super skinny either. You know, he's
No.
a decent frame.
Yeah,
Well, how tall is he?
That's 6 foot.
6'1" maybe.
Yeah.
By the way, after my neck surgery, everyone, I'm gonna grow half an inch.
He needs it.
I'm gonna be half an inch bigger.
Will
Can
you?
I say something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's a quarter of
it's
it.
not. It's
He
half.
said
He's
quarter
He's finally gonna be 6 foot after
He
this.
said
He's finally
quarter
gonna be 6 foot.
of an inch.
Jimmy Lycops from
We're
Belgium.
missing chokes.
I'm going to be half an inch bigger, which means I will officially be the tallest guy in the house.
He's 5'11 and a half right now.
I have shrunk because of my injuries and the sacrifices
He's been the same height.
I made for this family.
He's been the same height.
Mark Hardman says, Rebecca, do you know your way around the UK on your own?
Do you?
Yeah.
She used to get lost on the way to the spa.
Right, so he has a single leg. He has.
I do.
Never mind.
I know my
I'm
way
moving.
around the UK.
I was gonna go into a technical breakdown, but
Break
he
it
moved.
down, Cal.
Well, he's moving.
Gamrot's trying to get that second leg. Watch the neck. There's the head on the outside single.
Goes for body lock.
Dan Hooker's impressive, man. He's one of those guys, you know, like on paper, Gamrot should have had, I mean, he had the style to beat him, but Hooker is,
Good elbow.
oh, frozen.
Yeah, Gamrot's cardio was incredible. Keep
Yeah,
up his pace.
it's fading a little bit, though. Oh!
What happened there? Did he shoot
Well,
in?
no, yeah, it looked like he might have dropped him. Hooker went for a body shot, and
Right.
at the same time, Gamrot shot for a double leg. So it looked like he dropped him with the
Oh,
body
okay.
shot, but he didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say, 2 rounds to Gamrot, but I can see it being 1-1.
Hey, judging by the title of Tuivasa scorecard.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And that's what I was saying, by the way, when Leon Edwards fought Bilal Muhammad. At the end of the fight, we were talking about the scorecards. And of course, it was inevitable that Bilal Muhammad was going to be awarded the victory.
Yeah.
Right? And John Anik was going through the scores. And I said, well, you don't know about round one. Round one, I thought Bilal Muhammad won. But given the judging of the scoring, I was like, well, it isn't guaranteed. Because it was. Oh, look at. Oh, he's
I was laughing.
Hooker's having a good laugh in the corner. That's great to see. I love that shit. No, I was like, well, listen, Bilal won round one. Maybe I didn't word it correctly on the commentary, but what I was trying to say was that, yeah, Bilal won, but it wasn't a complete shutout. And given the state of the judging, you never know. You
Yeah.
can't take that for granted.
It wasn't 100%,
Yeah.
a Bilal win.
I had Bilal winning round one, of course, but it wasn't guaranteed by the judges. That was my point. Maybe I didn't convey that correctly because a lot of people were talking shit.
I feel like you explained it pretty clearly when I watched it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, people like to talk shit for the sake of it.
Round 3, everybody.
So someone thinks Dan Hooker's ears up on the cards.
I see it being more. I mean, nah, there's no way you give
What do you
him
think, babe?
There's no way you give him round 2.
Gamrot catches the kick. Treetops
I don't
him.
like that finish.
Doesn't get it. Sits him down with a single, but Gamrot goes down
There's the
himself.
net.
Hooker's in
Oh,
on a
oh.
choke.
Too slippery.
Scramble.
Crazy scrambles.
Gamrot gets straight back in on the single leg. Tying up
See, he
the
hoisted
2
it there.
legs.
There you go. I'm not a fan of the treetop thing. I'm more a fan of a trick.
Do you want to show him what you mean by treetop, Cal?
It's just when you put the leg single, you pick it up and you put it over the shoulder.
We can give some demonstrations.
There's no space.
I can turn it around. We've got lots of
No.
space behind
I'm
us.
watching the fight.
No,
Press 1 if Callum should give a demonstration.
no.
Push 3.
How many people? 3,200. Guys. John Brannigan's here.
He's here. Hey, thoughts on Pereira and Rountree fighting?
What is that? What's John sending me?
Let's focus on stream, everybody. Let's get the content rolling. We got some ones. I forget what that meant.
Forget what it means.
Forget what
I
it
don't like
meant.
that
You know,
thing.
what we got an XD in the chat. Shout out to XDs. Thank you for the 3. I appreciate that.
Yeah. So, co-main event next. This is a really good fight. Little right hand from Gamrot there. It's a close fight. I think with the grappling exchanges, Gamrot's probably ahead. With the ground and pound, but that was all round 2, right? Or was it round 1?
Round 1.
Round 1. Regardless, though,
And he controlled him most of round 2.
every time that Hooker gets back to his feet and he's ending the round strong, sometimes that can steal the round in the judge's mind just simply because it's the last thing that they saw. I'm not saying that's correct, but sometimes that's just the way it works. Are we sitting back?
I just couldn't see.
No, it's
where
mum
I'm
can
going.
see. And 2.
It's okay, you can jump over.
It's very stressed.
Yeah. So there's still half a round left. That's a nice jab. Hooker's looking up at the clock as well.
Yeah, he gets gas.
Yeah, sometimes though you're looking at the clock just to gauge your output, not necessarily because you're exhausted.
You can knee slide there and switch to a high skill. You can pick that up. Yeah, you could have switched to a double.
The takedown defense of Dan Hooker's been good
Yeah.
though.
I will notice from Gamrot, he shoots and he stops once he has the leg. I feel like he should make it one continuous motion.
Yeah.
So he's giving Hooker a chance to defend. Like he's getting a leg and pausing.
A
It's
couple of good right hands though for Dan Hooker.
easier said than done, though, of course.
Yeah, DC's right. DC just said Hooker's cleaner when he lands,
Yeah.
and it is. And they steal the judges' attentions.
Yeah. I mean, this round could go. It's Hooker's round so far.
Probably.
Yeah, he's dropping.
He does it every time.
That's been finishing work. You should never both knees.
Yeah, but that's what they say. But in mixed martial arts, you
I
often
guess it's
find yourself
different,
on your
yeah.
knees. They're like, oh, in wrestling, should never be on your knees.
Yeah. See, they go trip it, right leg trip.
Yeah, he's been struggling to finish the
Yeah, I mean,
top.
honestly, because he's so lanky, it makes that finish harder.
Breaking news: Bilal Muhammad has just won a split decision in shadow boxing. Says cheese.
Respect the champ.
I tell you what, this is going to be a tough one to score because I think Hooker's winning this round.
And he could have stolen round 1.
What is the air conditioning set?
What? He needs to get off both knees.
73 is too hot.
The most dramatic thing I've ever
It's really hot in here.
thought about it. It's too hot.
If you have air conditioning at home, if you're in America and you operate in the Fahrenheit system. Oh, big right hand from Dan Hooker. That's it. So Dan Hooker clearly won round 3. Are you sure it was round 1 that Gamrot?
100% was round 1, but then he rocked him at the end. Hooker rocked. So as Gamrot was on top, grounded a pound. Hooker rocked him at the end with a minute left.
That was a great fight.
I'm pretty sure. So Hooker took round 3. Gamrot took round 2. I believe round 1 is the swing round.
Do you think 73 degrees Fahrenheit
That's
is
not
too
related to the
hot?
fight of my analysis.
Babe, can you turn the AC down a bit on your phone?
Oh, I'm gonna get up.
Where's your phone?
I don't know. Excuse me.
Let's talk about the temperature some more.
Hold on. Yeah, I think, you know, because a lot of the time, Gamrot couldn't really make the positions pay. He couldn't really do much damage. Yeah, there was one time, you think it was round 1.
Round 1 it was. It was round 1. But he controlled a lot of round 2. It was mostly just round 3 where he wasn't finishing.
Yeah, no. Round 1 and round 2, I feel like Gamrot won them. But again, they're really close. It's like what I was saying against Bilal and Leon. I think that Gamrot won 2 rounds to 1. Right? Round 3 was a good one for Dan Hooker. Babe, sit here, sweetheart. In the middle. No, here. Come here. Like a dog. Come on. I know, that's why I laughed and said that. I don't know. What do you think, guys?
The Gamrot rounds 1 and 2.
Someone says, I live in Texas. I pray to get my air conditioning to 72.
72 can be freezing in here.
I'm not drunk enough to look at Bisping. Here we go. Well, get a couple of shots in you, Scotty.
Don't go on the stream.
Yeah, exactly. Piss off then. No one's forcing you to be here. What's the humidity in the house?
I have no idea.
Someone says, don't let Israel around that dog.
Don't.
Hey,
Who's the underdog?
right, hold on. I'll turn it up.
I think the stream just spoiled it for me, but I'm not going to say. Don't look. Shh.
Right. Let's wait.
Split.
Split decision. Hooker, Gamrot. Hey!
I don't think I agree. Good fight, though.
Hey, I've got no real opinion on it either way. It was, you know, I don't mean a strong opinion. It was a great fight. It was a close fight. Gamrot won round 1. Hooker got 3. 2 was kind of close. Anyway, 3,100. We're not getting past that number. Tell your friends, tell your people. Did you score it for Hooker or Gamrot? Thanks for putting the poll up, John. Nice little cut on his cheek there.
Lovely.
How do you feel about the tattoo? The big tattoo with the multiple...
You want
Nice.
honesty?
Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah, it's-
What are we doing?
Yeah, no, I know.
Let's be frank for a sec.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Nasty elbows, though, on
Yeah.
top. Darling, could I get a vodka? I don't want the beer.
Finish it then.
I don't want it. That's why I don't
He's
want
not a real Englishman, everybody.
Yeah, no, I don't really drink beer. Thank you, sweetheart. No, the cup that I had's nice. Thank you.
Right. So chat spoiled that decision for me. So if you
don't-
spoil it
yeah,
again,
don't
you're
say
getting
anything-
banned.
Yeah, don't say anything like that because you just encourage him to do
I'm
more.
having a laugh.
I know, but I just don't look at it. Who's he talking to?
It was minus plus 400 underdog just in general.
No, he was screaming at someone on the other side of the octagon. Who's he talking to over there? He's a madman. Hey, he's happy. That's a big win. Mateusz Gamrot, not an easy man to beat at all. Not an easy man to beat. Let's have a look. Oh, it's just the scorecards.
Yeah, so Gamrot got round to all 3 judges.
All right, let's do a few questions while we wait for the next fight. I'll turn that down a second. So, right, we've been chit-chatting, we've been watching the fights, we've been eating food, but right now I'm all yours. So if you've got a question, now's your time because co-main event, main event coming up round the corner. You all know the story of Dom Cruz and Bisping fighting at the bar. That was actually him and Callum. Didn't end well for Mike.
No.
All right, good one. Sean Shelby sat there. Maybe he was talking to Shelby and just like trying to, you know. Burnley in the Bisping house. Lord Bisping of Ribble Valley Manor. Gone All-American. Not finishing his ale.
That's what I mean.
What would the boys-
Who is he?
Well, I'm trading it in for a vodka
Can't
tonic.
finish half a pint.
I don't want it. It was a bit, you know, I wasn't feeling it. Who's better, Khabib or Islam? What do you think, Al?
Striking wise, Islam. Grappling wise, Khabib.
Yeah. Probably Islam's probably more well-rounded, but they're both fantastic.
Both great. You can't compare them. Apples and oranges, as they say.
When are you coming back to RSA? What's RSA?
RSA? I'm not sure.
What's your neck surgery for, Mike? The C disc are in, yeah, C3. C3, they're going to be replacing the entire disc. I'm actually looking forward to it. They're saying it's going to be a tough recovery. I don't think so. I'm going to breeze straight through it. Hooker versus Gagey, 5-round main event needs to happen. That's actually a really good shout, Vince. That's a really good shout.
Yeah.
Gagey just lost. Hooker just won. You know, I'd like to see that fight. Hooker versus Gagey.
Did they say that?
No, someone in the chat.
Right.
Yeah. It'd be a fun fight, that's for sure.
Yeah, that would be.
Can you tell Mike I said Izzy is going to knock out Du Plessis? Hey, listen. People, see, this is the thing, like, they're saying that like they think I'm going to be annoyed. Like, I make picks because we make picks and it's content. And when you're working as an analyst for the UFC, you have to make picks. It's nothing personal. It's not like, let's say if you're working on the pre or post fight show, part of the job is to pick a winner or a loser. You're not saying that because you dislike one of them. You're not trying to talk shit. You're not trying to disrespect them. But you look at the facts and you think, all right, I think this guy might take it. And in this situation, I think Dricus gets the job done. I could very, very well be wrong. And it wouldn't bother me in the slightest. Other than a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit of going, oh, yeah. My pick was right. But who gives a shit? That's not important at the end of the day. May the best man win. And it's not a confident pick. That was certainly the hardest one to choose. Who do you have?
The main event?
Yeah.
Honestly, Dricus, but not by much. Like you said, I'm not confident in that. It's very much a pick 'em.
Callum?
This guy's asked for a wrestling question 10 times in a row.
Yeah, who was the college wrestling
Well,
best guy?
everybody's good in college. You know what I mean? And I remember one guy. Well, I do remember one guy in particular. There's this kid from Wyoming. He was very good. I don't know his name.
Rebecca, if you moved to Australia from Australia to the UK so young, why is your accent so strong? Good eye, Mike.
It's in your blood.
Move over
Well, I
a
was
bit.
16, so that's not that young.
Yeah, no, it's not.
You know, 16's kind of like, you know. I did pick up a British accent though, but I think since moving out here, the British accent's gone and the Australians come back somehow.
Yeah.
I don't really know
Shout
why.
out from Clitheroe.
Shout out the Clitheroe crew in the house.
Yay.
His house.
My next pay-per-view commentary, I don't know, nothing scheduled right now. I do love doing the pay-per-views though, of course. Just everything's bigger, better. The fight cards are incredible. There's title fights on the line. You know, research is way easier. The energy, the crowd, you know, just the atmosphere and the energy around the entire week is way bigger than a fight night. Of course, that's why they are the big marquee events, and it's an absolute honor. And I wish I could get to do more. The problem is that there's so many commentators, and they've got their A team locked in. Joe Rogan, of course, John Anik, of course, and then DC. You know, they're locked in. They're the three guys. When one of them can't make it, and if it's international, Joe Rogan's not going to be doing that. Then it gets kind of passed to us and kind of rotate it. I think, you know, I mean, it's down to the UFC.
Back in a moment.
Yeah, do you think, mate? Funny how analyst has the root word for asshole. Not your fault, just your job. Oh, that's so. Sanjay, thank you. Move over a bit, babe. Oh.
Someone before said that couch looks so small and uncomfortable.
Oh no, this couch
This
is
couch
massive.
is massive.
It's massive. I
It's
mean, look at this.
huge.
If I sit up like this, that's actually.
No, but like the end is. Oh, you can't see where the end is. The
No,
end is
these-
like it's deep.
These couches are deep.
deep.
Like I am sat all the way back. You can't see it. There's like 2 foot
There is.
in front of me.
It's a big couch.
There's like this much space. This much space.
It's a big
Michael, do you feel like DC is gaining weight when he squashes you in the commentary booth? We're not going to talk about DC's weight, but he's a big old boy, and since he's retired, he's got a bit bigger.
As you would.
He's a big lad.
Well, you didn't know.
I did it. I train more now than I used to. Craig Jones just beat Gabby Garcia. Thoughts? It's not surprising, mate. It's not surprising in the slightest. Of course, Craig Jones going to beat Gabby Garcia. You know, they're both good grapplers. One's a man, the other one's a woman. That's why they have men and women sections in sports.
It's like, put some pants on. It's very short.
Who's saying that? It looks like.
People.
Am I in my undies?
I thought he
I'm
was.
going to
but
stand
he's
up
not.
just so you can see. Oh, yeah, baby. Look, I got shorts on.
They were riding up, but people can't see you there. There's a super chat. I'll leave that one for you, Michael.
What's he say?
It's moving too fast.
The fighters going back. With the fighters in the back still to fight, do the judging decisions affect their psyche if they are watching the fights? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's a good question, actually. If you see some crazy decisions, yeah, I've been in the locker rooms where people have spoke about it and said, geez, you don't want to let this go to a decision. These judges are out of their mind tonight. But no one wants it to go to the judges. Do you know what I mean? It's like, never let it go to the judges. Nobody does. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody plans on going to a decision. Bisping, can I get a shout out? It was my birthday and I got nothing. Not even a text message, babe.
That cannot be true.
Roberto Torino didn't even get a text message.
Well, how old are you? Because if maybe you're like in your 50s, then no one cares about your birthday.
Doesn't
You're
matter.
old.
Roberto, happy birthday. Say happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Yeah.
Roberto.
I hope you had a good one. Holloway versus Taporia. Oh, man. Oh, God. I don't know. Probably Taporia, I think. I don't know. Cheers from Costa Rica. How did you like Gallo Pinto?
Scroll up into
We don't know what Gallo Pinto
Don't
is.
know.
But we'll tell you this.
I don't know, but I'm sure it's amazing.
Those hot springs were bullshit, though.
What hot spring? Oh no,
The
those
hot
ones were,
springs
yeah,
were
the
bullshit.
ones that oh, let's not talk shit though. They were very beautiful, but the ones where we went to bathe in, they're not really that good for bathing, but they're just
No.
very visually beautiful.
Yeah. Mike, you inspire me every day to train. Thank you very much. If you don't get the finish, it's your own fault. If you're on the wrong end of a decision, well, no, it's not. That's not actually true, Vetty 69. The judges are there. They are paid to be there. They have a lot of experience and martial arts know-how, so they should be able to judge a fight correctly. So if the fight doesn't get finished, it should be judged correctly, as I just said. So, you know, no man alive, Aljo or Evloev. Evloev. I don't know. He loved the book. Quitters never win. Do you know who didn't love the book? You didn't like the book, did you, babe?
I loved the book.
You're a liar.
I did.
You are a liar.
I did. I just didn't like one particular part.
She was pissed. She gave me shit.
I didn't give you shit.
Yeah, you did a little bit.
Anyway,
Fight me Bisping for Rebecca's honor.
fight Jake Peters. Go fight.
I'm good. You gave me knuckles in Kansas City. Well, there's some more. Rebecca was Mike a lunatic in my young days?
What?
Oh. I thought
Is
you were going
that
to say no.
surprising? You thought I was going to say no?
I don't know.
You think I'm just going to lie?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was kind of a loony. He still kind of is,
I have my moment.
but not too much of a loony. It's bearable. I can handle it.
Yeah.
Do you guys gamble or play poker? No, we're
Nah,
boring. We're
we don't-
boring.
we don't
do any
gamble.
of that.
We don't gamble at all. Mike, what if anything surprised you about George St. Pierre? Not a lot, really, to be honest. I wasn't shocked or surprised. I didn't see that left hook coming, so that's why it got me good. But no, it was about what I expected, to be quite honest. Perks says, I love you, Mike, from Sydney, Australia. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. I think Callum's legged it, hasn't he?
I think he's having a breather.
Is he having a breather? He's got to come back for the bants. There we go. Game and Tech. Got a clown.
Pringles?
I need Callum's advice on Mr. Olympia. I wonder what he's saying. Let us hear some John Fury. No Man Alive commentary. Well, on this day, what day is it? 17th of August. Fights went down in Perth, Australia. In main event, Izzy. He was trying to get his belt back against Dricus Du Plessis. Hold on, where's that super chat gone? Jake Peters, go to bed, you sausage. Is that who asked for the birthday?
No.
Oh, right.
Mike, have you ever been on the piss in Newcastle after Ian Dixon?
I have.
No, you have not.
On the piss in Newcastle?
Yeah.
I have.
When?
Once.
When?
Do you think I'm lying?
Yes.
Oh, what a bizarre thing to.
Well, when? And give me some of the pubs. Give me the
No. I've
give me
had
the-
one night out.
in Newcastle.
Yeah, one night out.
Was I with you? Obviously not, because
No,
I
I-
don't think I've been.
No.
Before we were together?
No. Well, before we were together, I went to Tall Trees, which isn't in Newcastle. But no, I was in Newcastle one night. Where was it? Was it after my first fight? No, it wasn't then. It wasn't much of a night, though, to be honest.
Oh.
Anyway. All right, Kaikara France. So I was wrong about Dan Hooker. Fair play to him. Got the job done. Looked really good against Mateusz Gamrot. So I actually had Dan Hooker losing, Kaikara France losing, Steve Erceg winning, of course. And that kind of setting a bad tone in the locker room for Izzy. But I'm wrong. You never know. I'm completely wrong. Mike, is there a judge you personally have a bone to pick with? No, not at all. I'm trying to think. No, not in the slightest. No. Is there a judge that you have a problem with, babe?
I don't even know one name.
No,
Judge.
no.
Actually, I do.
Go
It's
on.
got someone Adelaide. Someone's called Adelaide.
Adelaide Byrne. Adelaide Bird.
I only know because Adelaide, Australia. That's the only person I know.
Right, so Steve Erceg, 12-2. 4 fights in the UFC. This man has blown up. This guy, Steve Erceg. He had 3 fights. He got a title fight against Pantoja. It looked like that was crazy, but he went down to Brazil, fought Pantoja in his backyard, had an amazing performance, almost beat him. So he goes from obscurity, let's be honest, 2 fights, gets a knockout of the night in the UFC at the Apex. Then he's main eventing a pay-per-view in Brazil. And now he's co-main event on a pay-per-view in Perth, his hometown. I mean, just goes to show, doesn't it? You know, unbelievable.
Crazy.
But he wouldn't have predicted that 2 years ago from now. Kaikara France. What do we think about Kaikara France, everybody? He looks very mad, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, God, there
Yeah,
it
well,
is.
so that's
Oh,
fine,
no.
apparently. That's fine, apparently,
No.
because he's from New
No.
Zealand.
No.
He's from
So he
New
did
Zealand.
this. Don't do it.
You can only do it if you're native to a country.
Oh, is that right? Is it
That's what I think.
cultural appropriation?
I know. Not that I care about that. You just look a bit stupid.
It just don't do it. Anyway, whatever. Who cares? But I was like, oh, what's wrong with him? He looks like kind of sad. He looks kind of down. He was just
He was
waiting for the
waiting for the
moment.
moment.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Matthew Curtis says, huge fan of the podcast. Thank you very much. Big announcement. Big announcement. By the way, round 1 underway. I think Steve Erceg takes this. I think he has the ability to mix up the takedowns and the strikes.
He looks so unassuming.
He really does. Steve Erceg doesn't look like your typical tough guy. What up, Carl? What up, what up? It's like, oh, you come in the middle, babe. Good shot on my balls there for you all.
Breaking news, everybody. So the judge that scored the fight for Tuivasa has been pulled from the rest of the card.
Really?
No way.
From Kevin Ioli on Twitter.
Get out of
Breaking
town.
news.
Really?
Yeah, he's been pulled from the event.
Really? See, that is insane.
So
And
do they have like a spare judge then?
They must.
Oh, Cara France there. Just landed a couple of shots. No, big news on the podcast, and well done. See, this is what Callum does. He disappears. He goes away. He seems like he's very rude, but he comes back with knowledge bombs.
Knowledge
Comes
bomb.
back and he's like, wow.
I was very intensely sweating and
The
researching,
judge-
you know what I mean?
The judge has been removed
Yeah.
from the rest of the card. Massive implications.
It is implications for the rest of the cards.
Well, it is, though. It also means that the UFC, recognize what utter bullshit
Incompetency.
that was. So they're like, no, you're out of here. Well done. Love you, Mike. Love you, fam. Love you, Andy. Thank you. Believe You Me podcast. We're going live. It is live twice a week. First one this Monday, 10 a.m. Live on YouTube. 10 a.m. We've got Tom Aspinall joining. We've got Brendan Loughnan joining. We've got Kyle Bohio joining.
We got the champ.
We've got Anthony Smith.
So 10 a.m.
Here.
Pacific.
PST.
What time's that in England?
6 p.m. in the UK. Live.
What time is that in Australia?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You can ask a question. You can ask your favorite fighters questions. You can influence the show. Believe You Me podcast.
We missed the super chat,
We're
everybody.
taking over.
How'd you get the titled account?
Yeah, it's well, I didn't get the title of a count. I am a Polish count, believe it or not.
Not.
No, it's true, you dickhead. Yeah, my ancestors were counts in Poland before the Second World War. My granddad was still actually a count. But yeah, it kind of died off when the Germans invaded and stole all of our money and wealth and all the rest of it. My grandfather escaped Poland on the back of a horseback at 15 years old.
So Steve Erceg.
So shooting shotguns and shit, fighting for his life. Anyway.
12 p.m. Perth time. That's when it's
Oh,
dropping.
okay.
Oh, nice. Thanks. That's what I was going to say. 12 p.m. Perth time, which means 3 p.m. Sydney. Right.
That's not right.
It's 3 hours ahead.
No, 12 p.m. If it's 10 a.m. here, it's not 12.
12 a.m.?
We
It
don't.
must be 12 a.m.
Must be
It
midnight.
doesn't matter, guys. Just ignore that comment. Right, let's have a look at the fight. I've got to do a review for TNT Sports. So, like, this must be annoying if you're somebody like Cara France, because he's been chipping away now for multiple years in the UFC. You know what I'm saying? Never had a title fight. He's a great fighter. He's had some good performances. And then Steve Erceg kind of just appears from nowhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Carl?
they come
3
out of
fights
nowhere.
and then
Yeah,
he's
title
fighting for a
shot.
belt.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow.
Right hand, left hook. Sits Erceg down. Bad. Wow. Wow.
That was, right hand.
Erceg's down. That's it.
Wow. That's
Holy
incredible.
shit. Wow.
Man.
Wow. Hey, fair play. You can do the tongue now.
Is he allowed now?
Yeah.
Tongue it.
Oh, you go and knock somebody out like that. You can do whatever you want to celebrate. Fair fucking play, Cara France.
Wow.
Yeah, so he went forward, advancing. One big looping left hand. Sat him down hard.
To think Erceg could have easily been the champ right now.
Yeah.
You know, he had a very close fight with Pantoja.
Pantoja, yeah.
Wow.
Shit,
He
man.
could have earned a
Boom!
could have earned a title shot from this.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Hey, fair play, man. And just, they said flyweights don't have power. Jesus Christ, that was a big left hook. And that's huge for Kai Kara France.
Has he fought Pantoja before?
No, I think,
So, right.
oh no, he has fought Pantoja, pardon me. But I think, oh, there we are, babe. That's what you look like on the screen. I think if we go down to here, 1 second. If we go to
Movie magic.
So his last fight was.
Oh, it's
I mean, look at that. He's on a 2-fight losing streak. He hasn't fought for over a year. Amir El-Bazi
He's good.
lost to Brandon Moreno, Askarov, Cody, Rogero Bontorin.
He's not fought Pantoja.
I think he has down here a little bit. No, he hasn't. No. Wow. I mean, that was a huge victory.
Yeah, massive.
Hey, fair play.
Yeah, Erceg's not happy.
Wake up, babe. Yeah, I mean, it's his hometown as well.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Yeah, that's.
No, do you know what I mean? Like, he fights in Vegas, he gets a knockout. He flies down to Brazil, he doesn't win, but he has like a moral victory against the champ. Comes home, Perth, Australia. He didn't get knocked out cold, but he got dropped hard and finished. He is a gentleman.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice. Kai Kara France saying he's a gent. Yeah, fair play.
And City Kickboxing doing good tonight.
Oh, they are. I thought they might go on a losing streak, but put me in my place. Main event time.
Oh yeah, wow, that's next, isn't it?
Yeah, main event. I'm excited.
I saw a video of Kai France deadlifting almost 600 pounds.
Really?
Yeah, he's very strong.
Were you jealous, Carl?
Hey, in the prime, it's easy.
How many people we got on? 3,300 main event, guys. Next, we're just waiting for the final moments of the interview with Kai Kara France after his sensational
First round
stoppage of former flyweight challenger
One hitter quitter.
Steve Erceg. He went out there, he put himself back in the discussion. Kai Kara France title aspirations are not finished. They are not done. And neither is this live chat because
Transition King, we're still going.
we're still going. And there it is. The tongue is back. Oh, God. Right, when I come back, you're going to have crazy analysis. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
We're getting deep.
Getting deep.
Getting deep.
How deep do you want to get, babe?
Oh,
I don't like that.
How
stop
deep
it.
do you want to go?
What does that mean?
There's a super chat.
I got to go
I got the super chat.
got to go
Okay,
deeper.
Callum. Kenny Powers.
Hasn't been
go.
in Detroit since 2000, UFC 218. You think there's a chance they return to before 3? I do not believe that they will, honestly.
Steel City. What's it called?
I think it's the car manufacturing center
Yeah,
of the US.
Detroit.
Also doesn't have drinkable water.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Should do something about that. Main event.
Yay.
Wake up, everybody. I'm tired.
Well, what time did you go to sleep last
I'm
night?
not doing this on
Callum?
live. What are
He
we-
always goes, I'm so tired. I'm like, well,
what are we
what time
doing?
did you go to sleep? He's like, oh, I don't know.
Oh,
2, 3.
I couldn't sleep last night. I was moving around for ages.
Well, that's because you were probably on your
I
phone.
wasn't, man. What are we doing?
Can Callum do an Australian accent? He's already done
I'm
it.
doing
Dan,
it. I have.
He's not doing
You're
it
not a real
again.
fan if you're not here for the full 4 hours. Gonna be locked
Is that
in.
how long you've been?
Well, it's 3.5 total for Did a full-
80s horror
hey.
fan 88. Love the house interior. Thank you. I'm not happy. I'm repainting the walls.
Marmite or Vegemite? Marmite.
Both.
What's this?
Marmite
I'm
or
saying I'm
Vegemite?
repainting the walls. So it
How
cuts
was
down the
Evo?
grey.
What? So you saw me at Evo? I was there. That was me.
That was him.
That was me.
He said, I saw you walking in the artist alley section.
Well, super cool to spot you. You should have said hello.
Oh, you should have said
My boy
hello.
Bisping was
hello.
wrong with his picks tonight. I love the podcast. Yay, I was wrong, Jay Miller. I was wrong, buddy.
Well, then Michael Sonnen.
You know, Dricus listening to Taylor Swift to get him pumped. Hey, listen, shake it off. Shake it off.
Callum, who is your favorite current fighter?
Who's your favorite current fighter?
I don't really have one.
Come on, bro.
I don't really have
Don't
one.
let the
I
people
don't
down.
have favorites. You know what I mean?
We got 3,400 people.
I'm not a numbers guy. I like to go with the the vibe of the moment, the chatters.
All right, here we go. So what do we think?
I think it goes 5 rounds. I don't think we'll see a finish.
I think we'll see if Dricus wins. My prediction is a submission around in the later rounds. Yeah,
No way. I feel like his defensive wrestling is too good for that.
yeah, but I feel like the way Dricus walks people down and swings, right? Because he is very confident and he goes forward swinging recklessly. And granted, he might leave because he does swing big loops, big looping shots. By doing that, he's going to leave a lot of openings for a sharpshooter like Izzy, right? He could catch him coming in, but he also does blend his takedowns into the strikes really well.
Yeah.
And I think he can get Izzy down against the fence. Izzy is tremendous at defending takedowns against the octagon wall. You know what I mean? But that's not how Dricus is going to try and take him down.
Well, actually, when he got taken down versus Blachowicz, it was open shots.
Yeah.
And he was bigger, but DDP isn't that much smaller than he's a big, massive guy. He's not that much smaller.
He's a big
than
dude for
Blachowicz.
185. Yeah,
he's massive.
I mean, that was amazing the way that he stopped Robert
It
Whittaker.
was with a jab, if I remember.
He dropped him with a jab and then followed it up.
Yeah.
All right, who
got a
wins?
poll.
Dricus or Izzy? Let us know in the poll, please, everyone. This is the moment we've all been waiting for.
Place your bets.
Somebody says, I want to see Bobby Knuckles become the champion again. In terms of favourite fighters, Robert Whittaker's going to be up there.
Yeah, no one dislikes him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
from a personality standpoint, and from the skills that he has, and the fight style.
He's entertaining.
I do like Robert Whittaker.
Yeah.
He wants to drag his carcass across South Africa.
It's a bit mental, isn't it? Drag a carcass.
Mike, what do Rebecca's farts smell like? Joe, come on.
Really, Joe?
Really, Joe?
Behave.
Jesus Christ, have a bit of respect. And for the record, I've never heard a fart.
Thank you.
Ever. Once.
We're getting uncomfortable chat.
Swiftly moving on.
What breed of dog is
Harry?
Harry? Harry.
We don't know.
Is it? I do. Is he
Come on.
Yorkie poo?
Come on, Harry. Up, up, up.
And I just got him on Craigslist. That's how I chose him.
Harry, get him up. Come on, boy.
It's behind me. What are you doing?
Come on, Harry. Come on. He's a Yorkie poo. He's half Yorkie. He's half poo.
I'm going to pull a Christopher Moltisanti and sit on him.
Oh, don't sit on him. Come on, Harry. You're part of the family. Get it? Whoa. There we go.
All right.
Harry's all confused. He's like, so what am I doing here again? Yeah.
Believe You Me podcast. Look, right there.
Oh, we're up
On the broadcast.
You spoke over it, Cal. I wanted to hear the big part. Oh, here we go. MMA for life. Member for 8 months, babe.
Yeah.
Give him a woo.
Oh, woo.
Are you going to have a memberships available for BYM soon? Also, shout out to my brother Dustin. He's watching too. Shout out your brother Dustin. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Yeah, we're going to try and do memberships. I've actually got a meeting on Tuesday with somebody that specializes in the whole membership side of things. So he's going to help me take that whole side of the business to the next level. Mike, convert the family to Islam and put Rebecca in a burqa. She's too pretty. Well, that seems like a shame then.
Burkas are actually cultural.
Mike, I just had shoulder surgery. Please send healing.
I'm sending healing powers.
Should we catch it up?
We were working on sending healing vibes.
Yeah.
The healing is interrupted.
He just had shoulder surgery.
We were sending him the healing vibes, and you moved the stream.
Oh,
and
what do
the
you
chat.
think? Do you think Izzy could knock him out in round
I
one?
do.
No.
Is he your favourite fighter, man?
Yes.
Oh my God!
What?
Why is Izzy your favourite fighter?
I like him. He's a good fighter. Why does it bother you?
It doesn't bother me.
It does. Well, I think he can do it.
Okay. Big fan. Hope you all stay safe. Love from Canada. Thank you.
Thank you, Vamer.
Vamer. All right, here we go.
So Michael just heard you on TV.
Izzy in round 2. That comes from Chinny. Yeah, I think Dricus can take the best shots from Izzy. Remember, the biggest knockout for Izzy was against Alex Pereira. But that was Alex Pereira at 185. Not taken away from the victory. Incredible performance. But I think the weight cut down to 185 really affects your ability to take a shot. And certainly for Alex Pereira, right? It takes its toll. It really does.
They're walking out.
But if Izzy loses tonight, let's have a look at the poll. Do we think he retires? Because that's a possibility. Let's have a look. I'm going to end that poll. You people have Izzy by KO sub 42% of you. Right, Izzy's walking out now. Put a poll up. Can Izzy knock him out, John? Slide over a bit that way, babe. There we go. All right, I'm in the show.
Oh, that would help.
Yeah, I was on the fringe. I was on the outskirts. Favorite theme park to visit? We like
Universal Studios.
Universal Studios. Drake is gonna whoop his ass. That's Silk. Oh man, these big fights like this, it gives me butterflies.
It's just a photo album.
It's called a photo album. And next killing.
Come on, Harry, you're gonna have to move.
Yeah, get him down.
It's a bit tense.
Go on, Harry.
It's going.
I know.
I said go.
Not fast enough for my liking. Right, hold on, let me hear the crowd. Yeah. So the Australians, they played South Africa in rugby yesterday.
Who won?
I don't know. Do you want to look it up? And then today, South Africa, Dricus goes up against Izzy. Or did they play New Zealand? It'd be better if it was New Zealand.
Let's see.
Might have been in Perth as well. A big boos for Dricus.
I think it was Australia.
Who won?
Checking now.
Massive boos for Dricus. I mean, it makes sense.
South Africa beat Australia today.
What score?
30-12.
Oh, kind of a trouncing.
Yeah.
That's your people, babe. They lost. Adesanya. I'm not feeling the walkout music, if I'm honest.
No. What is it?
I don't know.
Not getting hyped up.
No, it's not. But
I feel
maybe
like it's going to change.
maybe it's gonna
It's not
kick
even
in.
walking out yet.
no. It's his first championship walk. Maybe it's some song of cultural relevance in South Africa.
It's mental there.
He's a cool guy, Dricus.
You interacted with him, though?
Yeah, I've interviewed him a few times.
Has he been on the pod?
He hasn't been on the pod. And Jesus Christ, we've tried to make that happen a million times. And he was responsive and stuff, but always bailed at the last minute.
Chant, baby. I've got 4,000.
Okay, 4,500 people here for the main event. Thank you all for watching. Dricus Du Plessis versus Israel Adesanya about to go down. My official pick was Dricus Du Plessis via submission in the championship rounds. Callum, your biceps are sublime, by the way.
Sublime.
What am I? Chopped liver? Am I invisible?
liver, yeah.
Jesus Christ, guys.
That's all the HGH I'm taking.
Right. Don't even joke about that because people take that
Yeah,
out
they
of
do take it out
context.
of context.
Yeah, I know. So Dricus looks nice and calm, nice and relaxed. from a kickboxing accolade. What are you smirking at?
My friends, one of my thoughts on this King versus Steve matchup. You guys won't get it. It's a Tekken reference.
No.
You won't get it.
Servants can
Boomers.
bathe Izzy now. Bisping on fire, thank you. Good one, Matt. Right, I'm going to sit like this for a second.
Get
my
in,
neck.
man.
The neck. It's bad. The neck.
Chat is bad.
I'm going to put that there so I don't... Okay, am I taking up too much? No.
No.
I feel like I'm the center of the screen.
You're the center of attention, Cal.
I am. They love me.
Center of the universe. What's your pick, babe? What do you think? What do you think?
She wants Adesanya to win.
Yeah.
That's her favorite fighter.
But I think, yeah, I'm going to say Izzy.
Right, okay. Cal, what do you think for the record?
For the record, I think Dracus, but it's a pick'em. I'm not confident.
Do me a favor, Cal, slide that way a touch.
Slide it.
You slide that way a touch. Can I come into my own YouTube channel, please? Jesus Christ. Domination. Right, longest active win streak in the UFC, 9-fight win streak overall, hasn't lost in 6 years. UFC middleweight champion, one of the best finishers in recent memory in the UFC. Biggest wins outside of this, obviously, Sean Strickland to become the champion, and before that, a stoppage over Robert Whittaker.
Whittaker.
Massive, massive boos from the
Wow.
Australian crowd. No, listen, they're going to adopt somebody.
Adesanya.
Yeah, somebody from New Zealand as one of their own. New Zealand,
Yeah, but
Nigeria.
there's built-in like rivalry, like you said, with rugby, isn't there?
Yeah,
I mean,
but it's playful stuff.
Yeah, true.
He does not
He
look
looks
good.
nervous. Wow, see him there. He looks so nervous.
He just took a breath, though. I think I'd be
We might be
taking it.
overanalyzing.
I think I'd take a deep breath if it was me.
Compose.
Oh, I now
Are you
pronounce you.
nervous?
I am nervous.
Who do you want to win?
Who do I want to win?
Yeah.
I don't want I want the best man to win, guys.
What does your heart say?
My heart's I think Dricus.
You want your do you want who do you want to win? Not who do you think?
Nah, I could
You don't care?
I don't care in that regard. I don't care. I predicted Dricus though, but I literally couldn't care less who wins either way.
Dricus, I don't care either. Dricus seems like he's a nice guy.
Yeah. Bless you lot. Well, bless you back, Brent Bully.
Bless up.
DDB, baby. Look, go on, Mark Goddard. Look at
Big
that.
Mark chilling,
Oh,
man. He's
big,
chilling.
Big Mark Goddard
Big
just
man, huh?
slouching against the couch there.
Don't get in my octagon.
He's like, right.
God bless.
God bless. Right. Don't grab the cage.
I'm not going to tell you again, Kamaru.
Rebecca, any
be
tips on
quiet.
dealing with newborns? Right. Have you got any tips dealing with newborns? Do you have any bloody tips?
I'm trying to think.
Well, bloody quick, because he's a newborn. he's
Don't
gonna
be
tell.
quiet around them. You got to bring them up
Yeah.
with some noise.
Oh, children.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Newborn what? What else will be newborn?
Babies.
I didn't
What
hear that
else?
bit.
What are my
Puppies.
tips for newborns?
What did you do for newborns, Dad?
Make a lot of noise.
He did make a lot of
Shake 'em
noise.
and bake 'em, baby.
Dad dropped me on my head when I was a newborn.
No, I didn't.
Did not.
I should have done. My God.
Guys, let's pay attention.
Right, so Dricus. Oh, they are locked in, baby. Is he giving him the death stare?
Leopard.
He's a broken native. 24-3, 6'4", 184 pounds. A -110 favorite according to DraftKings Sportsbook.
Pick 'em.
A record of 24-3. Defended the UFC middleweight belt 5 times. Was the interim champ before that. Tried to become a 2-weight division champion and lost via decision to Jan Blachowicz.
12 straight title fight, like you said earlier.
12th straight title fights. A lot of pressure. It's a lot of training. A lot of 5-round fights. A lot of wear and tear on the body and a lot of psychological wear and tear as well. Just the pressure. All right, here's the champ. Dricus Du Plessis looking cool, calm and collected. Big grin, big smile on the face. Loving it. It doesn't matter if the crowd boos. Who gives a goddamn? He's like, come on, he's giving it one of these to the crowd, everyone. He's like, yeah, come on, boo it. Is that all you got? I'm going to give you something to boo about in a minute. Bruce Buffer giving it the big ones.
Giving it that.
Oh, come on. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Rooting for Izzy, but I think Du Plessis overpowers him for the decision. Thank you, Jody Graves. Mike, you're a legend. You too, brother. Face off. What is that?
He's doing the old school boxing pose. Put him up.
So,
I'm
Izzy's
surprised it's
not that much taller. Which is, I thought he'd be way taller. Just slide over a little bit more, Callum.
I'm at my max.
You're not at your
I'm
max.
at my max.
Let me in my bloody on stream.
They
All
want
right,
me.
all right, all right, all right.
Getting into
All
it.
right, shh.
Shit, the microphone wrong.
Blew it on the main event.
Everyone shush.
What do you mean,
We
shush?
need shush.
Got to talk.
We don't. We need a bit of quiet.
Quiet.
Silence.
All right, here we go. Izzy feints early, going forward. And that's what I think he's got to do. He's got to try and put Dricus on the back foot. Typically, he's a counter fighter. He can't allow Dricus to come forward.
You can already see how much more fluid Adesanya is.
Yeah, no, Izzy looks way
Right off the
better
bat.
on the feet. Dricus is looking a bit awkward.
Yeah,
I mean, we're only
jerky.
30 seconds in.
He's
but
always like that, though, isn't he?
nice jab from Izzy. Remember, the most recent common opponent between these two was Sean Strickland. Sean smoked Izzy. Dricus beat Izzy in a split decision. Highly contentious.
That's the rush.
Yeah. That's what Dricus is going to do. He's going to blitz forward.
I have to turn up the volume a little bit, they're saying.
Oh, really? Hold on. Did he get clipped?
Did you see it, Mum? I didn't see it.
No. And never mind the volume on the thing. Screw them now. I'm watching the main event. No offense, guys. Izzy looks sharp, though, man. 4,000 people here. Oh!
See, that's what he needs to do. Caught him.
He caught him. Did it look like Izzy was wobbled?
No.
Izzy with a big left body kick, but Dricus defends well. Body kick from Dricus.
He moves in so quick when he wants to. Du Plessis.
Yeah, Dricus just keeps like blitzing, but he does catch him, which is kind of crazy.
It's working.
That lead left high kick, though, be careful with that. Izzy's going to counter with it.
What's the counter to that, typically?
Just a straight right hand down the pipe. Hit that lead leg again to the body. Dricus switching stances. It's kind of smart. I mean, Izzy's experience. Come on, babe.
Is Dricus cut?
I don't know. I mean, it's really close. Not much has happened. Best shots have been from Dricus. Dricus in on the takedown attempt. Nicely defended. Double underhooks and then circles away. That's going to give Izzy confidence now.
Textbook. Yeah, he does have a little cut on his forehead, Mum. You're right.
Feinting with the hips.
Nice.
Nice jab. Oh, left
did he
hook.
catch him?
Left hook from Izzy, from Dricus. Yeah, caught him on the forehead. So the most powerful shots so far have come from Dricus without question.
Yeah.
Izzy's looking more stylish,
for
more
sure.
technical, quicker, more
Controlling-
composed.
controlling the space.
That's a nice combo from Izzy.
Dricus puts everything into every shot as well.
Yeah, he loads up, and therefore he telegraphs his shots a little bit. Oh, swings forward again. Left hook. Right hand lands for Izzy, for Dricus, I mean.
I'm shocked these rush-ins are working.
Dricus putting a lot of pressure on Izzy here at the end of this round. 5,136 for the main event. Thank you all for being here. Very, very tense opening round. Good combination from Izzy. Jab, lead uppercut, gets through. Izzy feinting with the hips. Dricus just misses with the head kick. Oh, right hand from Dricus. Izzy takes it well, though, and a left high kick from Dricus again. Rips to the body, does Izzy. Head kick back from Dricus.
Close round.
Very, very close round.
One hit here could steal it, honestly.
It's really, there's a good attack. Once again, the same thing. Izzy blitzes forward, throwing punches.
I don't know who won that round.
I think
It's so-
10-9 Dricus.
It could go either way, though.
It's one of those, but you score a round based upon damage. The heavier shots were from Yeah, I know, but that could be a clash of heads or whatever. Hold on, let me hear. You know what I'm saying, babe? It could have been a clash of heads. And if it's one shot, it doesn't mean...
I think it was Adesanya, if I'm being honest.
What do you guys think if you're watching? Who won first round one? 1 for Dricus, 2 for Izzy.
3 for Mark Goddard.
Turn up for the 3 for Mark Goddard. Right. Don't bloody grab the fence. Right. I want a fair fight. Turn up the volume, brothers. I've even got it in my bloody hand. Dricus not going to last.
What do you think, Mum? I think 10-9.
I think
Adesanya.
Izzy. I think Izzy.
You think
I
Izzy?
think Izzy too.
She's obsessed.
I think Izzy.
You think Izzy? Right. Right. It's close. It was a close round.
I'm very squished.
You squished.
It's okay. It's all right.
Here's my expert analysis.
Go, quick.
I think Adesanya had the harder shots, but Dricus looked more like he was approaching more with the rushes in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Dricus won round 1. I think he landed more shots, and I thought he landed harder, more punishing shots.
Adesanya got more.
Did he really?
He did.
Okay. Right, so here we go. Round 2 underway. Thank you all for being here, people. Big main event, Perth, Australia. Aaron Bronstedt has got it 10-9 for Du Plessis. Dricus growing in confidence through a little spinning back kick.
Do you think Dricus can keep this pace? 5 rounds.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, Count, you're the best commentator, by the way. My middle name is Ash. All right, Buck.
Shout out Ash.
Shouts out Ash. Oh, double leg takedown. Dricus picks him up and puts him down. But look at this. Israel Adesanya, who was flat on his back, gets right back up. Dricus takes him down again with a body lock. What takedown was that, Cal, technically? Just a body lock takedown. But Dricus climbing on all fours. Oh, Dricus has the back. He's got the mount.
Wow. His hips are
Trying to get the rear naked choke. He's on the top.
Wow.
He's
Get your hips down.
Dricus has got hold of one hand, isolating that one. He can tee out. He's flattened out. Left hand, right hand.
Watch out.
Dricus has got him.
Crank.
Oh my God, he had a neck crank. What is Dricus doing? Why is he teeing off? He's trying to get the rear naked choke. He's taking he's lost position. Wow. But Dricus gets right back to his feet.
Adesanya has amazing hips.
Unbelievable. That's crazy how Izzy got out of that.
Oh, keep him down. That's incredible. He's
No,
fighting.
no. And Dricus is exhausted. Dricus trying to claim he got kicked in the balls. Morgano says fight on.
Just gas. Wow, that could have been huge when he was flattened out.
I don't know why he didn't tee off with the left hand. He had him right there. He was a sitting duck.
He looks really tired. How can he be tired already?
He always looks tired though.
Dricus looks exhausted.
Right,
His
he's tired.
form is terrible. He's falling apart. Technically looks bad right now.
Been a dreadful
Izzy
job.
styling. Catches him with right hand.
Oh, Jesus.
Dricus coming on.
Oh,
Ankle pick from Dricus.
what are they doing?
And now Dricus has got him in turtle position. Wow. I need a drink, guys.
Grab the cage, cheeky.
Oh,
If he can keep him here, this is huge.
but this is massive for it, Dricus. He needed this.
to work to establish more dominant
Bro, he needed this rest. He was falling apart there. He was exhausted because he tried to finish him. Fair enough. He got excited. He expended a lot of energy.
For me, good shots there. Single, high crotch, high crotch.
So he's in on a single.
He's on the wrong side.
Dricus grabbing, trying to grab the leg, trying to drag him down, putting a lot of energy into these takedown attempts, but he's got him down.
Pressure. Izzy's never flat. Good head position too.
Yeah, really good wrestling attack from Dricus.
It's probably more tiring for Dricus attacking like this than Adesanya defending.
Yeah, no, it is. It's always more exhausting attacking than defending.
Izzy's
always.
fight the hands here.
But right now, this is Dricus' round. He's trying to get. Oh,
Nice, good cutback.
Dricus Izzy made a big mistake there. Big mistake.
That's good.
So right now, Izzy is on his knees. Dricus trying to take his back, trying to get the hooks in. 7,100 on the live. Thank you all for being here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a crazy fight. Round 2 only already. Dricus Du Plessis almost had the job done.
He needs to squat back.
At the end of round 2, 1 minute remaining. Dricus trying hard for these takedowns. The takedown defense of Israel Adesanya, once again, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Big left hands. Oh!
Trapped him there.
Uppercut from Dricus. A series of left hooks. Cracking into the face of Israel Adesanya. And Dricus again staying on these takedown attempts. High crotch to single to double. Non-stop attacks over and over.
Double unders, I believe. Good trip attack. Wow. No, not quite. You can grab a single there.
Dricus once again straight into the double leg attempt. This is a huge output of energy for Dricus Du Plessis in round 2. Did a lot of damage. Came close to finishing the round. But didn't do it.
10-9 Dricus for sure.
Oh, it's just 10-9 all day for Dricus. He had him flattened out. He almost finished him. He almost choked him out twice. But then he was exhausted for about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And Izzy took over. Rebecca Bisping, the beautiful Rebecca Bisping. How do you feel about round 2?
Can I get a word in technically?
Go.
So when Dricus has him on top in turtle position, he has his weight kind of back. I feel like that's how Adesanya's getting up. I want to see him put his weight more forward to kind of put his weight on his hands.
Okay, let's hear the corners. Almost 8,000 people.
Could be 1-1.
What do you think in the
Get into
chat?
the fight, Mark.
To it.
Get in, get more into it.
Oh.
Woof, woof.
Woof it up, baby.
Woof, woof. I feel like this couch has been sat on more tonight than ever.
Yeah, no one really sits on this one.
Nobody sits on this couch. Oh, sorry, babe, I'm blocking you.
It's fine.
No. Go move down a bit that
I have
way.
no space.
You do. Go in the middle. Let's have a look here. Nicely timed takedown. Sits him down, but Dricus, Izzy starts getting up straight away. Dricus really close with a rear naked choke there. Left hand. Uppercut from Dricus. A really good round 2 for Dricus Du Plessis. Round 3, here we go.
We'll see how tired Dricus is from that round.
Yeah, but if he's done the work, you recover 60 seconds, you should be good to go. So right now, Izzy closing down the cage, chipping away with little leg kicks. Dricus has yet to throw anything in round 3. Only 30 seconds in.
Well, that round 2 wasn't Dricus' style of fight. Kind of chaotic.
It was, but it was a very laboured jab from Dricus Du Plessis there. He's looking very tired. He's spinning around like a ballerina right now. Sick jab from Izzy. Dricus with a super high, tight guard. Izzy ripping to the body. Dricus looking a little bewildered. Running in at nothing right now. No one's taking any damage though, but just Dricus catches him over the top with the right hand. Nice head kick from Izzy. Blocked, but it landed. Dricus looks exhausted. He's taking this round off. He's taking some time. He's taking some deep breaths. He's restricting the output. Right now, Izzy just kind of slowly picking apart, but not much happening really. Dricus likes to charge forward, but as he's getting more tired, his ability to charge forward is becoming less effective because he's tired. Head kick from Dricus doesn't land. Body shot from Izzy gets through. Nasty front kick to the midsection from Adesanya. And then he rips to the body again. Well, it's a good round for Izzy so far. 33 head strikes to 15 in favor of Adesanya. Dricus is taking a round off here, essentially. It's been a big round for the challenger.
Adesanya could do this 10 rounds, you know, just hang back.
Yeah. Oh!
Body shots are working, man. So
Yeah, the body shots are slowing Dricus down for sure. Oh, nice left. Gets through, wobbles, Izzy. One shot puts him back in the fight. Oh, and a right hand. Izzy's hurt. He's kind of wobbled. Two big shots and a head kick from Dricus. Again, a punching charge from Dricus Du Plessis. 4 punches, partially blocked. Takedown attempt. Dricus on the leg. Izzy steps out.
He doesn't stop.
There's a jab from Dricus. Right hand, left hook. Drops. Izzy got dropped with the left hook. Stop talking over everyone. Sorry, mate. You know, see, it was a left hook, Carl. Oh! You're good. You can talk. I wasn't telling you not to.
I know.
Oh!
Man.
Those takedowns, Carl.
Yeah, no. I don't know.
Oh!
So tired.
Both men connect with a punch at the same time. What do you think, Carl? It's Izzy's round.
Yeah, 100%.
What do you think, babe? Oh. Dricus is tough, though. He took a lot of damage there, but then a couple of big shots. He's right back in it. Nice.
Good body work.
Yes, nice series of body shots from Adesanya. He's still... Oh, again! Dricus falls forward, kind of headbutts him a little bit. Lands a good left hook, though. But the question is, Carl, in boxing, if you drop somebody, that wins you the round. Of course, this isn't boxing, and Izzy landed way more shots this round.
Do you think was it more of a slip or was it a... I don't think it was a, you know...
Yeah, you didn't see it, though, did you? It was a left hook for sure. That sat him down. Do you agree in the chat? The left hook did seem to sit him down, but Izzy's outdoing him on the numbers big time.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, from what I saw, it's clear 10-9 Adesanya. Which I think puts him up 2 rounds to 1.
I think it's 2-1 Dricus.
That's right.
Mike misses it for sure. What do you think, babe? Come over here. You're very tired, aren't you?
I'm fine.
Let's just take a moment to take a deep breath, everybody. Right now. Callum, words to the people.
It's good fights. What do you have?
Shh, let's listen to the crowd. It's a great fight.
Yeah.
What do you think? How 2-1 is it?
Yeah, 100%.
Really
He
interesting.
clearly, in my opinion, round one.
Yeah, I've got it 2-1 to Dricus.
We'll see. Poll, who's winning?
Yeah, let us know in the poll who you think's winning. I mean, Izzy looks so much better on the feet.
Yeah.
But
like you were saying, it's not about who's better.
It's not about who's better. It's about being effective. He's technically awful.
Yeah. If it works, it doesn't matter.
Nice jab. See, Dricus just, the only time he has success really is when he charges.
So much energy.
Nice check. Good jab from Dricus, though. There's a nice shot. A nice combo from Izzy, but Dricus shoots. Perfect sprawl from Israel
He does
Adesanya.
not want to get up.
Left hand from Dricus, though. Ali boy.
Oh. Dricus is exhausted right now.
Yeah, I mean, 8,000 people. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you all. Callum Bisping's been here all night. Rebecca B has been popping in and out.
Popping in.
Talking of popping, Izzy is popping the face of Dricus Du Plessis. Dricus is like, it's kind of predictable. He's lunging in.
Yeah,
You know what I
A
mean?
lot. Good right there. Yeah, the body work from Adesanya has been amazing.
Dricus just misses there with a massive swing, but it missed, so it doesn't matter. Dricus is looking for a right hand over the top.
I think you should try and force a clinch again by the fence. Easy said and done.
I think he's too tired, Cal.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Yeah,
for cage wrestling.
For the takedowns. I think he's absolutely exhausted now.
Oh,
How old is Dricus?
30, I think 30. 30 or 32.
Is that all?
Yeah, I know Izzy's 35.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Almost got Izzy with a shot. Izzy slowed down a bit now. Oh, big shot by Izzy. It's so funny because when you look at these two, it's clearly evident that Izzy's
the better?
so much better.
Oh, a million times better.
Big fan of yours, Mac, from the early days. Follow me on TikTok. Will do. Mac is a former UFC middleweight champion like Izzy. Do you get emotional seeing tears still coming out of Izzy's right eye? Not quite sure what
Don't
you
get
mean.
it
Vegan
either,
love.
but thank you, vegan love. Oh,
Oh, they're swinging like crazy right now.
He almost falls over.
10,000 people on. Thank you all for being here.
Oh, bosh.
Bosh. Well, a fun fight delivered. Both men really trying their hearts out. Dricus Du Plessis sits down. Israel Adesanya. Right hand follows it up. It wasn't even a good shot, but it started. Oh! Again! Right hand. Dricus takes Izzy, drops him. He's got Izzy flattened out. He's got the rear naked choke. He's got it in. Oh my God!
Wow!
Dricus Du Plessis submits Israel Adesanya in round 4. A series of punches sits him down, takes him down, jumps on his back, chokes him out, gets the tap, and then pushes him away. Wow!
It barely looks like
Shame.
it connected.
Wow!
Wow! I have to
That-
see a replay for that.
that-
That's insane.
That was crazy because it didn't look. Oh my! I've lost my voice.
Yeah.
It didn't look like a powerful
It didn't.
shot.
It was so labored. And when he's going for the choke, I was thinking just punch him out, but no.
Wow! Submitted him.
Wow, no way. He finished him.
Oh my God! All right, so
Wow.
bit of class now. A bit
class.
of the fight's over.
Adesanya, yeah.
Let's have a listen. Let's have a listen. So Dricus is saying some words to Izzy. Izzy doesn't look happy. Wow. What do we think? Izzy retires?
No way.
I don't think so either.
Nah,
I
no.
don't think so either.
Wow,
Thanks, Count Burn.
After that round 2, I thought it was over. It was so gassed.
All right, so let's have a look at this replay here. So, pressures forward.
Ooh.
Jab, right hand, knocks Izzy back. Comes forward, left, misses with the right, misses with the left. Here we go again. Jab, jab, Right hand,
Yeah.
right hand. Izzy turns away, takedown,
Hooks
jumps
in.
straight on the back. Expertly done, by the way.
Expertly done.
Immediately to the rear naked choke. And then from there, it's round 4. You're tired.
Wow.
Squeezes the life out of him. Israel Adesanya taps. The middleweight champion of the world is Dricus Hard Knocks Du Plessis. And still, wasn't even under the chin.
I'm just exhausted.
But you got to remember, it's round 4. They're tired. They're hurt. They've taken a lot of shots, a lot of damage.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
It's crazy how he can keep that pace when looking so tired. That's impressive.
Yeah, you're right, because he looked like he was done.
Yeah, after round 2. Round 3, he didn't do anything. You know what I mean?
Just remind me now. Round 1, kind of close.
Yeah, back and forth.
Round 2, Dricus gets him
Yeah,
down.
he's on top.
Kind of drops him.
Very
gets on top,
laboured.
But then he gets tired and Izzy goes after him.
Yeah.
Round 3, Izzy kind of picks him apart.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, the whole
Dricus
time.
had a few big moments, but...
Yeah, drops
And
him.
then that was round 4,
Yeah,
right?
that was round 4, yeah.
My neck. A
The
handshake.
thing, you look pissed, Mum.
I am pissed.
Well, that's your favourite fighter, Rebecca.
That's why I'm pissed.
My God. Can you just...
She's pissed.
She shows more emotion for Izzy than she did throughout my
it's
fight.
Strickland Dracus rematch.
Yeah. Who's putting the belt on? Sean Shelby.
Wow.
It's crazy, isn't it? Because to look at that on paper, like Israel Adesanya looked so much crisper on the feet, but it's the complete threat. The takedown games, the submissions, you put it all together. Dricus is a very, very tough man to deal with. And he took some heavy shots as well. So right now I've got an interview with DC. Said he fought one of the great strikers ever. The greatest is Anderson Silva. Yeah, the takedown defense and the ability to get back up from Israel, weren't it,
Yeah,
Kyle?
incredible.
It was insane.
Izzy's taking
He's not taking his-
off.
Izzy's taking his gloves off. Hold on. Is he retiring?
I reckon. Why else would
I
you
don't
do
know.
that?
I don't know. Sometimes your hands get really hot. Let's have a listen. I speak in South African, Afrikaans. I do believe they call that. Having been there and almost got murdered in South Africa. Right hand. Right hand. Turned away, sat him down.
He loved to feel like that, yeah, wasn't
Wow. Anyway, I know we've gone a bit quiet
Yeah.
here. I'm just trying to listen to the interview with Dricus Du Plessis. Let me have a look at some of the chat. Bet they make Whittaker fight Izzy again before getting to Dricus. Someone tell Beck's hair looks good and slap your man on the back of the head.
Do it.
Don't. Ow!
That's a bit hard.
Ow! What are you doing? Oh, would you jump off a cliff? Let's have a listen here. Well, it was a stand-up fight, and you were the victor because she took him down and choked
He
him
did
out.
choke him. He did rock him, though.
He rocked him big time.
You think he's fighter of the year?
Is he? Sorry, Dricus?
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but hold on. Izzy has got the gloves off. Typically, we see when fighters take the gloves off, that means they're going to retire.
He's not holding them though.
But as your hands do get very, very warm. And often I want my gloves off straight away. He said, Izzy, if you decide to retire tonight, thank you. If I was Izzy, I'd say, you know what, fuck that. I was going to retire.
Not now.
But I'm not now.
I'm not leaving.
Hold on, listen. I'm not leaving. All right, here we go. Let's have a listen to the last style bender. Will it be the last time for the last style bend?
Bend the style.
Was there anything surprising in this fight tonight that Dricus Du Plessis? To be honest, his toughness I already knew he was going to be tough and hard to.
So he's saying Dricus was very tough. He expected that. That wasn't a surprise.
Strong, able to resist his takedown.
Said he felt strong.
Made a stupid, dumb mistake.
Said he made a stupid, dumb mistake.
And they got me. But I stand by what I said to my family. I will fight for you forever. I swear to God, no matter what. And again, I didn't do what I wanted to do.
So we're just waiting here now to see if Izzy's going to retire. Simply because the gloves are off. It doesn't look like he is, though.
No.
But then Drake has said if you decide to retire, you know.
Okay, so let's have a look here in the chat. DDP more African than Izzy. Your words, not mine. Killed your dreams. Bisping family is a beautiful champion. Thank you. He's a finisher, the last retiree bender. Michael, he's still commentating other UFC fights.
The UFC, where I made my dream, right here in Perth. But look, I'm 35. I'm doing the right things, and I know all you motherfuckers want to see me lose, want to see me down. But watch this. I'm not fucking leaving.
I said that. I said that.
Yeah.
I said it.
Where's
Wolf of
that?
Wall Street.
Wolf of Wall Street. I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. I didn't think so either. I didn't think he was going to retire. He doesn't need to retire. He's only 35 years old. There's a lot of money to be made yet if you're Israel Adesanya. So there it is.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen. So what did you think about that? Should we do a few questions before we sign off?
Send her home.
Babe, answer a couple of questions. I need a pee. 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Ah, my legs are sore.
Move your leg. Sit normally so I can reach the mic. Cheers. All right, everybody.
Done.
He's not leaving. He won't stop
I'm
calling
sad,
me.
actually.
I'm getting a FaceTime. Tyler.
Tyler, not now.
I'm ignoring him.
Does he know you were doing
Maybe.
everyone's saying Rebecca was so upset.
They were saying that the whole
No,
time.
I know.
Well, it's because you look.
It's just my face.
She has a resting.
Resting bitch face. I just look like this all the time.
Yeah, you do.
I'm a bit disappointed. I'm not sad, guys.
You-
I'll
she's-
get over it.
Beside herself.
Dricus' wife is fire.
Yeah.
Going up.
No.
Nothing.
Shift over.
Oh, I'm in the middle now, am I? Shift over.
In the middle. What does Rebecca think of? No, it's okay. It's okay. Come over.
He's in shock.
Getting comfortable.
We got to get close as possible.
Yeah, let me turn this down now. Boom. All right,
everybody.
Guys, I'm not sad.
What?
Everyone's saying I'm
She
sad.
said she's disappointed.
I'm not
What are you
sad.
saying on the shout?
Yeah,
the
they're
chat?
saying Rebecca is so sad. I'm like, this is just my face. This is
Yeah,
just
she-
how I look.
She is a bit
Melancholy.
melancholy,
All the
shall we
time.
say?
Melancholy Hill.
Summon Potan. Bisping would beat DDP. Well, thank you very much.
Potan
young
called out
Bisping has
DDP.
Popeye arms. That's
Eating that spinach, baby.
Michael, who is the real African champion? Well, the only African champ right now is Dricus Du Plessis, and you've got to give him his credit. So that's that, I guess. Why does he look like Colonel Administrator? Who's that?
I don't know who that is.
I don't
Mr.
know.
Administrator.
Mr. Administrator. If Hamzat can beat Robert, How do you think he would match up against DDP? See, that's a really, really interesting fight, isn't it? Because of the
great
wrestling
fight.
styles. You know?
I don't think Kamsar ragdolls DDP. I think he's too powerful. I think that'll be a fight on the feet.
The Drake curse continues. Oh, he bet on Izzy, did he? Alex just said he's going to middleweight.
He's not. He's fighting.
He's fighting Khalil Rountree. What do you think about that matchup?
Don't think it makes much sense, but I think Botan
Yeah.
wins pretty easily.
Who do you think won? It's obvious.
Finish.
Drake has choked him out. I'm curious why you like Izzy, Rebecca.
Why do I like Izzy?
Yeah.
I just think he looks like a nice guy. He seems like a nice boy. No, he seems really young.
A nice boy.
He does. I feel like he's really, really young. I know he's not though. He's like 35.
35.
I always think of him like 20 or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Poltan called out DDP. Rebecca is depressing me. Rebecca,
Cheer up a bit, man.
stop depressing the chat
So
for crying out
Bringing
loud.
the vibe
It's
down.
negative aura.
My God, do you know what I mean? She gets on there for 5 minutes and just brings the mood
Vibes
down.
ruined.
Strickland got robbed. I mean, that's going to be interesting, isn't it? Strickland versus DDP 2.
I would much rather see the winner of Whitaker and Chimaev, honestly.
Well, it is what it is. It's set in stone. How fun would DDP versus Costa be? I mean, come on. Yeah, it'd be a fun fight. It would. The old Costa, not the Costa that showed up against Sean Strickland or the Costa that showed up against Izzy. The
Or
early
Whittaker.
days. Or Whittaker.
Costa needs to win some.
Yeah, he does. He needs to get his shit going. Good night, Count and Countess. Well, thank you, Buck Naked. Do 5 more minutes on here. And then I'm going to do my instant reaction video. Remember the Believe in Me podcast going live 10 o'clock Pacific time Monday. That's 6 o'clock in the UK. Live. We'll have Tom Aspinall. We've got Kyle Bahayo. We also have Brendan Lofton ahead of his PFL final. Believe in Me podcast live and unleashed.
It's unleashed.
It's going to be unleashed. Sean deserves his rematch. Whittaker got ragdolled by DDP. Izzy got robbed. Well, he got finished, so that's it. No, well,
He got robbed.
Izzy got robbed.
Hello
Rebecca's a sellout.
from
Why?
Pakistan.
Well, hello there. You're just a sellout, mate. You are.
You're selling out. Big corporations.
God. Rebecca in bed. Michael, you still commentating other UFC fights. What happened to you and Joe Rogan? What do you mean? What happened to me and Joe Rogan? Laughing emojis. Nothing happens. And yes, I'm
What happened, Dad?
Yeah. I'm commentating next week, and then I'll be commentating in Paris. I was commentating last week, so still very, very much commentating UFC fights. Thankfully, I very much enjoy it. I love it. That was a great fight, though, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, great
Very
fight.
competitive.
Okay, should we wrap this one up?
Yes.
Should we
Rapidapper.
Should we wrap it up?
Let's wrap it, baby.
Yeah. I
Sound
feel bad though when we got over 4,000 people still tuning in. You don't
chatting.
wanna end it like that. Yuri Prohaska versus Adesanya. See, that might be an interesting thing. What Izzy does now, just take some fun fights. Now that he's not going to get another title fight anytime soon. Fun fights at 205.
I think he's too small. I feel like when he did it the first time, that was to achieve, double champ status. I don't see him doing that beyond for a belt. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Someone says my chocolate Daytona is so nice. Thank you very much.
It's a chocolate Daytona.
Rose gold Daytona that I own, the Rolex. Chocolate face.
Chocolate face.
Izzy was playing with his food. He wasn't.
It wasn't at all.
Great commentary, Bispings. That's with a S.
Plural.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, you did great.
You guys did great too, chat.
Bisping looking old. Jesus Christ, piss off.
A young buck here.
My God. All right, guys, that'll be it. I think that's it. We're going to end on a high. We can't sit here and just wait. Izzy's corner wanted conservative. Really?
I don't think there was a missed knockout anywhere.
No. Hey, Dricus is a tough bastard because he took some heavy shots there. He took some heavy shots. He got ripped to the body many times. What are you laughing at?
Some immature chats.
Yeah, there is some immature chats there. Babe, you're not even in the thing. They can't even see you. Show me your face. Sit up straight, woman. All right. Guys, that's it. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for watching. Believe in me, live on Monday. Content dropping every single day on the channel. If you're a member, there is members only content as well. So subscribe to that stuff as well. I appreciate you all. Thanks for tuning in. On the next pay-per-view, we will be doing this again. So make sure you come back here every single time. Guys, thank you all. Wherever you are in the world, we appreciate you for tuning in.
Abosh.
Take care. Abosh. Hold on. Where's the cursor? We're just going to end the stream.
Right there.
Press end stream.